Yo, how you doing, Ruka? I'm gonna get the link up now. I'm gonna put the link in. You can join. If I can. Oh, fucking hell, I haven't done this now. There we go, copy link, copied. Post comments. Right, there we go. Paste. There you go. I've put it in. Right, let's get this show on the road. Let's go. Without showing my door number, preferably. Yo, Luke, you alright? Luke, do you want to join? Put the link in, mate. Luke, are you moderator? As if I think I put you as mod the other week. I think. Hi, Dan. How's it doing? How you doing, Melissa? Come on, let's join. Join the show. Let's get this show on the road. Shit talk. I will when I get in, Melissa. When I got my other phone, I'll make a few people mod. Luke a mod, Scooby a mod. Drop the link. Right. There we go. Yo, how you doing? How's it going?
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm Danny.
Hey,
Melissa and Danny, you know.
You're Danny boy.
Danny boy. Bananas, Danny Banana. I'm a bit of
Danny
a nutcase,
Banana.
you know, Danny Bananas, because I'm a bit nuts, you see. I need to polish up on my accent a bit, but I'll get the hang of it.
I'm still sitting out here with all slugs.
Oh my god, there's plenty of slugs out here. I've seen a few spiders
Fucking
running across the
loads.
ground. Yeah,
I've got salt. I've got actually salt around my feet.
pouring salt on them.
I've got
Murdering the
salt.
slugs.
I've got salt on the floor so they don't come by my feet. It's slithery little slimy fuckers.
You'll have salty feet. You have salt in your feet.
Yeah, it's a good job I haven't got dogs, isn't it? They'd be licking my feet.
I used to have a dog, but it died a few years ago. Yeah, 2015. She was 14. She was a Labrador.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
I like dogs, but I'm more of a cat person, me.
I love all animals, me. I love anything. I'm gonna have to be careful what I'm doing with this phone because I don't want anyone to see my door number. That wouldn't be good.
Number
people...
66. 66.
I shouldn't actually say what it is, but it's it's best not to. As I've mentioned where I live, my town, so they'll figure it out very quickly then.
Yeah. Well, that was like Alex. He didn't realise it was because he's got a business name that people can find him easily. So we know where you live.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to find out where I live. But then again, they can always come over. We can go to the pubs, have a drink, you know. I don't mind. You can see it as a person. As long as they don't try any shit, pull any shit.
Don't be pulling any fucking shit.
Don't pull any, no stunts, no fucking tricks.
Don't be doing it, no.
I don't know. Ruka, I'll put the link in the chat again.
It's there. It's at the top, Ruka.
I think she said it was to do with that camera wasn't working or something like that. Camera's not working, I'll try again. And Luke's already a mod. So
I know, yeah. I noticed. I forgot. I'm a mod. Okay, now.
I wonder why Scooby's gone. He's not popping up. Oh, well.
Probably gone for a walk.
Yeah, cool down a bit.
Yeah, getting paranoia.
Because people don't know his first name. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've dropped my lighter.
Oh, shit. You better get your phone and watch your door.
Yeah, we got me though.
Ooh.
I got it. I remember I dropped it once. It was in rain, so I had to use a different one because the one was ruined. So
It's
red
mad having
hot.
it on bigger screen. I can't see myself as much when you're on a smaller screen. It's better.
Mass. Can you not see it? I'll try and try and
No, I can
change
see
the.
it. But oh, Iruka, Iruka,
Yeah,
where are
Luca.
you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Let's go. I'll try and get her in again. That's not working. I'll try and invite her.
Nice wallpaper.
Cheers.
Very Art Deco.
Yeah, this room's not very artistic looking. Like yeah,
That's all right.
it's a bit of a cluttered mess.
It's all right. It's allowed,
Yeah,
I suppose.
it's livable. That's the main thing.
Aye.
Right, I'll try and put people as mods now.
I don't know. I was going to say something, but no, I better know.
Should I put Iruka as mod? Probably. Maybe something can make everyone a mod.
Yeah, well, she doesn't mind not being a mod because obviously she doesn't know how. So a lot of people don't know how to.
Yeah.
It's all
I'll
right
just
dropping links, but you just got to know who's who.
yeah. I'll
Because you
just
can
wait and
time
see
the
what
wrong
she says.
person out.
Yeah. We don't want that happening.
And then they'd start drama on there saying, oh, have I done this wrong? And then it just gives your name away that you've done it.
You need a CV to become a mod. It seems.
To see what I mean? Like Scooby was mentioning that earlier on. I thought, no, don't be asking Barry that because you've just put your name out there that you've done it.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then they'll come and troll him then, you see. So
Scooby says it's having a server on the group chat. Having a server issue. They said one of their cloud servers, so I'm assuming it's an EU server. Try again.
where's that?
It was on the group.
All right.
Maybe I can put the link in on here or something. If I can.
Get the link is already in. That's how I joined.
Oh God. I'll try and
If
see
you
if I
just keep your finger on it and copy, highlight it all, and then copy it to your task. But what's it called? Your board thing on your phone, and then you go onto the private chat, and then you keep your finger on the little dash thing, and it'll say paste, and you paste it over.
I'll
You
try and
paste it
do.
over.
I'm trying to hold my finger on it, it's not working. Oh, for fuck's sake. There was something going on with this. I'll figure it out somehow. I'm not good with technology.
I was going to say I could have even wrote it down, but I haven't got a pen.
I could just type it like this or something, see if that works. I'll have to do it accurately though.
I know.
Try what again? I thought you were going live. I am live, Scooby.
We are. We're here.
Yeah, well, literally right here. Huh.
You should have got a notification if he's subbed to you.
Yeah, I don't think he is. Huh.
He isn't.
I'm not. Well, actually, is there a way of checking who's subscribed to you? Because I've tried to figure that out.
Yeah,
It doesn't let
studio.
you. Right. So I'll go on to studio. Is that YouTube Studio?
Yeah.
YouTube
You
Studio.
can even check at the top and see who when you can check on your channels, you can see who is on your subscriber. Because Chaos TV subscribed to me earlier on, and it comes up your subscriber, and then I can see he's on my subscribe. It should be on a little row on the top of your screen on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll download the app. That may make the internet a bit funny because my internet's shit over here. Yo, Frank Triggs, how you doing, man? How's it going?
Hey, Frank. How you doing?
Have you had your hair done, Melissa?
I know. My hair's like this anyway, Frank. It's just when I don't bother doing it, I don't bother doing it. But when I curl it, it's like this naturally.
Yeah, my hair's a bit.
When I can't be arsed when I'm stuck in the house, I just leave it tied up in a plait. That's all. But it is actually naturally curly.
I'll try to get my hair's quite naturally. Hi Frank, by Luke. There we go. Ask Scooby if he wants to join. He's I'll have to I'll check the group, see what he's saying in that.
Or Luke can do it.
Apparently it's not shown on my YouTube. Oh, I'll just put. Hang on a minute. Someone wants to. Yeah, there we go. He's there at the stream. There you go. You're here now. Scooby 0 fucks given.
There you go.
There we go.
Sorted.
Lie back. Yeah.
On your page, it doesn't show you live. I had to go to like main YouTube page to see you live. On your channel, it doesn't show you live.
That's weird.
Yeah,
that.
well, you need to refresh then, Scoob.
I did.
Well, I got a notification saying he was live and I came over. Have you got your bell on?
What? Look. I'll show you.
Oh, camera. Oh.
See?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Frank.
but have you got your notification bell on?
Nothing.
Frank, I used to have long hair like many years ago when I was like 16. I grew until I was like 18.
Yeah, next to Daniel Ulock.
Right down to my. It's Ulloch. That's how it's pronounced. Ulloch. But yeah, it was down to me back, lower back. It was quite long, but then I cut it all off because I couldn't be
If
bothered
you've got
with
the
it anymore.
notification bell on, you will get notified.
Oh well, I haven't turned that on. I don't turn any of them on. I just subscribe.
Yeah, well, that's why you didn't get notified. You need to turn the notification bell on to get notified if Daniel's gone live.
No, but usually it shows on people's like pages. It will say live now, but it didn't. It doesn't on his.
Yeah, because you haven't got your bell on.
No, I'm not subscribed to Matt. I haven't got the bell on Matt. But when Matt goes live, you can see on this page it says live. But on Dan's it doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got a notification, so.
I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird. That's just the internet for you. The internet's fucking dumb.
That's
Stupid. Are you coming up, Luke, as well? Or Ruka, if you're still here?
Come on, Luke.
A mod in your chat.
I cut about 2 foot off every year. It grows like weeds. took me a while to grow mine.
I'm not a mod yet.
Took me quite a while, but couldn't be bothered with it.
Just do when he's ready.
You never would have thought I would have had very long hair, but
It's on
I
his
did back in
mobile
the
as
day.
well. Scooby, don't forget.
Yep, I will, because that's the only thing I've got. All the other computers I had, laptops, I broke them. I put my fist through one of them. I ended up fucking cutting my hand open. There was blood all over the fucking keyboard and that. And then one time, one other laptop I had, I tossed it out the window. Fucking launched the motherfucker right out the window.
He's doing an Alex.
Yeah, I don't get along with computers or anything technological. I used to have other games consoles as well, and they'd done the same thing. So I like banging the top of them to get them working. But I know that's not going to get them working. But yeah, I'm rolling at the more I put phone on charger. He's rolling the doobie. Nice one, nice. Getting stoned. It's definitely gonna have to age restrict that if yeah, definitely. Even the name says it all. Shit talk. I tried to I had to put them in there just in case YouTube had a hissy fit, and I got
little stars and dashes and question marks and shit like that.
Yeah.
Little codes.
Yeah, otherwise YouTube may end up being a bit funny.
Yeah, Google can block comments as well, and the best way to not get it blocked is leave a space in between each letter. So if you write shit art, you have to leave a space, because otherwise Google will just go boop. Because you try and delete it, if you make a mistake and you can't, it won't let you even delete it, because in other words, it hasn't gone through.
Yeah.
I was going to say, can you click on people on your phone in the chat and make them...
I got home from band practice a couple of hours ago and left my camera at the studio again. Then back in the 13th, they closed until then. Recorded at practice. Nice. I'm guessing
Frank, you're going tomorrow, aren't you?
I think
How are you?
Matt's
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Swansea. Yeah.
I wish I could go, but Swansea's like fucking missions away from me.
I used to go to Swansea every well, I used to when I was actually in the army a few years back, when I was about 21.
The army.
Yeah, and I
Where
was
did
a
you say
driver.
you
I
were
was a
again?
driver and operator in Swansea.
Jeez. Did you fire the guns and all that? Like,
No,
Where
we
did
just
you say you
basically had
were
to give
again, Dan?
we had to give instructions like left, left, right, 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 and all that. You know, in the tanks.
right, left, right, march.
Mm. I only lasted a good few months because I had to come out for stress. Well, I got told I had migraines, and you can't have a migraine in the army
Yeah. Me saying
because
that
you've
just
got to be able to
Jesus
get up early in the
Christ.
morning. And basically, you know, if you're not, if you don't feel like fucking going out on the run at 4:30 in the morning,
No, he's not
you know.
coming.
I was
Yeah.
afraid to have the
Frank's
address.
not coming. He can't afford it. £148 return.
That's crazy out that price. But like 148 quid. It's
Oh,
cheaper on buses, but then again, a bus probably wouldn't. Depends where you
yeah,
are.
but
But
he's in the States.
He said no, couldn't
yeah,
afford the train.
Mm,
Frank's in the
£148
States.
return. I
Yeah,
was in
fucking hell.
yeah,
have the address. Gutted I can't go. Gareth Memorial.
yeah. Oh, bless.
That's nuts.
Unless
Though.
I think
That's
there may be a live. I think I heard someone mention there was
Yeah,
maybe a live.
I think people were going to say about Matt doing a live, but I don't think
he's in
he's going to
Kent.
do a live. He's going to respect the family at first,
Yeah,
I think.
Where are you,
yeah, that's
Dan?
probably the better
Again?
You've
thing
got
to
to
do is
ask.
just
You've got
respect
to
it.
ask
Yeah,
permission first. Obviously,
yeah,
they want to bury the son. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's the more respectful thing to do. To be fair, instead of just going live, you know. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I was saying, where are you from again, Dan? I forgot something A in it.
Who? What?
Where are you from again?
I'm from Ashington, Northumberland.
Well,
Yeah,
I've just started to look at Ashington.
I don't mind saying where I'm
Why
from.
don't look him up? Don't find out where he lives.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not looking that up. I'm looking like for direction, travel sort of stuff. Going to what's it called?
He's not going to go to Swansea tomorrow.
No, I was just seeing how far it is.
I'd say about 350 miles on a rough head scale.
Where from me?
Yeah.
um,
Am I right, Scoop?
No, you're wrong.
Well, I'm near it.
How many hours did you say?
Frank says, oh,
350 miles.
I'm from Kent, UK. He's from
Yeah,
Kent.
6 hours
Frank's
and
from
Yeah.
Kent.
48 minutes,
Yeah.
392 miles.
There you go. I wasn't far off. Mhm.
Iruka at the
Yeah.
stream. Yo,
Wow.
Iruka, how you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
That's
I
interesting.
can rough guess, you see, because I travel up and down the country, so I know how many miles it is to get to a certain destination.
Yeah.
So I
6
wasn't.
hours
I
and
was 40
58
miles out.
minutes.
Yeah, it'll take
Oh, no,
me.
that's not the fastest route. The fastest route's 6 hours and 1 minute.
How far is
368
Swansea
Oh
from me?
yeah, that's only by what you put in your fucking on your Google Maps.
Yeah.
Ashington to Swansea, see how
Yeah.
far that is.
That's without avoiding tolls and ferries.
Ashington
Probably.
to Swansea, that is 6 hours and 19 minutes.
It takes me 6 hours
377
to
miles.
Puffin. Take me.
377 miles. Fuck that.
It takes me 6 hours to go to Cosmic Puffin from here, up by where Alex is.
5.5 hours from Kent to Swansea train station and trip to St Thomas. Yeah, it's quite far. It's quite far. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
I
But
do it all the time. I do it all the time up and down the country.
if I could teleport, I would do that. But I can't. I don't have those abilities.
That's why you go on the train.
No, trains are too expensive, Scooby.
And planes are even more
For my
expensive.
for my sisters to come up right from Payton up to here on the train, it cost nearly 300 quid.
Fuck that.
Can't you book in
What was the
advance
first
and get it
class?
cheaper?
£300
Was the first
from
class like?
Payton. No, just
I'll
normal
have to
train.
leave
You have
this
to
and come
change
back
5
in because the
times.
cameras aren't working.
I would
again.
imagine what first class would be. That'd be like,
£92 on the coach.
yeah, coach is better.
If you can hear me,
It's
I'm
a
going to
longer
leave and
trek.
come back in.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear me coming.
What?
I said I'm
Plus,
going to
I
leave
don't
and come
think-
back in because you and Dan have both got loading icons.
I don't know what's going on there. I was going to say the memorial is that only. Can anyone go to that, or is it only for like people who knew him to an extent, like spoke?
Just give it a minute.
This.
Just let it buffer. You're still on live. You can still see us, can't you?
I think.
I can't. Well, I can see you, but I can't see you. I just know you're there.
Which you can still hear me.
Well, that's
Yes.
the main thing, I guess.
Yeah. You don't always have to look at our ugly mugs, you know.
You can look at my hair.
You can look at my hair if you want.
I was going to make a comment and say, well, I'm looking at the
You want to look at my, I've got a few acne spots. They'd want to look at that.
Uh,
I was going to give you a compliment.
do some that.
I was paying Aruka a compliment.
Mm.
I'm not the best looking one.
We're all beautiful in our own way, Scooby. That's the main thing.
Sitting there killing me out like this.
Do you know as I was playing?
Hey, sugar.
Right.
Hey, sugar.
Hey, sugar.
Hey, sugar. Give us some sugar.
Pour some sugar on me, sugar.
Here you go. Here's a spoon.
Spoon. What are you got? An invisible
I
spoon?
nah, fuck that. Just give us the bag.
Just eat the bag.
Here's the bag. There you go.
Oh,
Eat loads of sugar. Pour the whole lot in.
thank you. Mm.
You have no teeth left, but here, have some
Oh.
sugar.
I haven't got teeth anyway. They're not mine.
I would make a gold tooth. That could be
You
quite
want
good.
some sugar?
But I don't have like 100 quid for a gold tooth.
You want some sugar?
Mm.
No.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Don't
speaking
worry.
Danny.
Comment. Yeah, 25 quid a day. Hired a car last Friday, only 25 a day. That could have been good, but I
Are
don't
you
know.
done, Luke? You coming up?
Are you all geared up, Luke? To come
Yeah,
out?
you're ready to go.
Ready to go? Ready to rock and roll?
I can't hear a bloody thing that she's saying.
Who, Melissa?
No, Iruka.
All right.
Have you got your thing on mute,
I
Iruka?
think it's fucked up or something. I'm going to leave and come back.
Hang on a minute.
Say something. Say something. I'm going to make Scoop. Just give us a minute. Say something, Iruka. No, we
No.
can't hear you.
No. I tried
It's
muting.
gone wrong.
that, then unmuting that to see if that would work.
Have you got your thing, your volume turned down?
Me,
Try
no.
turn your volume up, Iruka. That might work. Or come off and come on again.
It was the second that she came on, the whole thing just sort of
Routine
went
is
a
mucked
bit
up
weird.
since being on AWC birthday stream, 10-hour stream. Was on panel for 3. Yeah, I was on there, and you seen how I was like, Frank. I was completely messed up. Like I was like that. I was like,
Yeah,
fucking,
I was saying to him, Dan, go to bed.
well, it was literally sick 3 times after I left. I puked 3 times, and it was like, ugh.
Say it again, Iruka. Can you say anything? No, we can't hear you.
You may have to leave and join again to see if that works.
It just must be just for me and Dan.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't
Amen.
understand why it does that.
Scooby, we can hear you, Scoob. It's fine.
We can hear you. It's just Iruka.
Yes,
Well, why am I talking?
Iruka. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm still can't hear.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
you know.
Yeah, no. I don't like it.
I don't
On a monster truck. On a monster truck.
Drop
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Leave and try to write a private message. See if she.
I was going to say, if she can hear me,
You can hear us, can't you? Can you hear us? Give us a nod if you can hear us.
dropping off and coming back on.
No,
Blink
she can't.
next.
She can't hear us either.
Yeah, Frank, I was completely fucked up. Like I was. Yeah.
She's trying. She's trying to see what's going on.
I think
There you go.
people were concerned about my welfare in the chat that night. They thought I was going to die on stream. That wouldn't have been good. I
I was
would
just going, Dan, go to bed.
choking
Dan.
on vomit.
Go to bed. You were going.
There's
You were like,
people have passed choking their own vomit, and that's not good. That wouldn't have been good. You would have had to
I'm
end
not
the
good
stream.
doing first aid on you when you're choking on your own vomit. I'll just put my fingers down your throat, make you sick.
I'll be
You know, they come all the way from wherever you are now to here. Oh, Scooby, what are you doing?
She's getting his ass out again.
I think he's giving away a full mood, kind of. With these
Yeah,
pants.
hand, wank, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Close this door.
Why didn't you just say it then? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what's going on. See if Haruka wants
Why
to
have you
come
called your name Zero Given?
Zero, Scooby, Zero given.
Oh, was he talking about because you haven't made a moderator?
And we've got Luke in the house. Hey, Luke. How you doing, Luke? How's it going?
I'm not doing
Look
all
here.
right.
Luca.
Looky loo.
Lukey.
Hello.
How are you
Hello.
doing, Luke?
Yeah,
it
not
going with
just
you?
that.
There we go.
Sound
That's
is a
good.
pound. Sound is a pound. I think Scooby's called himself Scooby Given Zero Given because you
That's
haven't
his name.
moderated him yet.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, I'll moderate him. I completely forgot. My apologies.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I will because
No, don't.
he he made me
No,
one of his channels.
mod everyone apart from them.
I've got 38 subscribers now. That's pretty good.
He just, I don't know.
How many subscribers you got now, Dan?
Hmm?
How many subscribers did you say you got now?
38.
Well, you're going up slowly.
Yeah, that's quite good. Like, considering I do
That's
these
good.
live streams and there's nothing else.
They're
I
not
don't know.
slow.
And we've got Iruka back in the chat. Hey, Iruka, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, you can hear you now. Woohoo.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's weird. I don't know what happened.
No, because I was saying nod. Even though I've got echo now. I've got echo. No, well.
We just
It
need.
just sounds weird hearing my own voice.
Well, there's only 6 people watching. Put another 0 on the
He's
end.
Echo the Dolphin, that's why. Echo
What?
the Dolphin.
Yeah, there's
Remember that game?
Say it again, Luke.
Yeah, what?
Echo the Dolphin. It's on Mega Drive.
Mega Drive.
Oh my God, you're going back there, Jim.
Yeah, going back to
I used to like Zelda.
Zelda.
Love Zelda. Zelda's was brilliant. Love Zelda.
What's going on with this? I can hear an echo.
See? It's not just me.
I can't hear any echo.
Echo.
So
I'm
it's
gonna try-
Iruka then. It's Iruka.
Hang on a minute, I'm going to mute some people. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
no
The
echo.
Echo's gone now.
There's
No,
I-
not that one.
I got
It
about
is
50
Scooby.
That's better. That's better. Well, no, it's not.
Got 14. That's 64 now. Nice one, Frank. Yeah, I think it's probably good going on other live streams because a lot of people just tend to subscribe to you that way as well. I've only been on like Alex's, and I think that's it.
I think it might be Scooby's what's making us echo.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I was on Carl's, and I think those two was about it. And Scooby's as well. Yeah, so it's
Nice.
great.
Hey, Hunter Coachman.
I was gonna join. I was gonna
He's
join.
back.
Coachman.
Yo, Coachman. I was gonna join.
Yo.
Max, mate, but it was too late. Plus, there was quite a lot of people watching.
Yeah, well, he did. I don't know.
And I would have had trolls on us talking shit as well. So yeah, there is that.
No, it wasn't just that. He had the stream up. I asked Luke for the link again, but you should have jumped on when, you know, a bit earlier.
Yeah, maybe it's next time.
But he can only have he can have as many up, but he tends to have 6 up because he doesn't like any more than 6.
Yeah, only a certain
That's a
number.
long delay.
There's
What?
a trippy echo.
A long delay echoing.
Isn't it? It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me,
Yeah.
make some people
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah.
Is it Aruka? I think it's
Yeah.
Aruka.
It is.
Yeah.
No, it can't be me.
Yeah, but you can't hear
You have
it.
it on another page. Have you got it on another page in the background?
Yeah, try and go into settings.
Have you got YouTube?
Do you know that one that you had on before? Close that one
Yeah, but
down.
I have removed
Close
it.
that one.
It's not like on. The heck?
So you can't hear it, but we can.
Echo.
Echo.
Right.
Echo.
I fiddled on with it, trying to turn off auto, like,
I'm
cancellation.
trying to work out how it's
Auto
going.
cancellation.
So I don't know if I'm tripping with this.
Oh, God damn, this is...
Is there still an echo?
No.
No,
No, it's
there
okay
isn't.
now. That's
It's
good.
all good.
Now everyone's happy now.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, I just
Mm.
you were the criminal that caused the echo in the chat.
I'm good.
Let's keep this one thing.
Fixed now.
I've probably gone to play with his arse.
Ew.
Probably
Ew.
He's playing with his plums.
crack one off.
His plums.
Plums, yeah.
You know what?
In there, and he
In
was
Brady's earlier on, Melon said hello
Oh
to
my
me.
God.
Melons.
Oh my
Great, man. And there was another guy in there, Harvey Price as well, Katie Price's son.
Oh, do you know what?
I think Katie Price needs to control her kid a
I
bit more.
think Barry was just, no matter what Barry was doing, he couldn't get rid of them. And I said, all it'll be is just that they've got so many accounts under the same name and they'd just be copying and pasting.
Well, all of that will have a couple of pages off all ready to go, and then
Yeah.
something just beaten after the other. The amount they spam up at once. It's like, how the hell are you getting all that up that quick?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
like loads and loads of pages.
And then everyone was going, I take it he likes spam.
Yeah, that guy was persistent. He wouldn't fuck off, would he?
No. And then he said, I'll behave myself now. And then retracted his thing, and then started spamming again.
And another guy came in as well, like some reveal guy or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And Scooby's had niggers come up again.
Mm.
And I said to him, it's because you're a gaming channel. That's
Yeah.
why. Because of kids playing games, seeing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why he has a lot of trolling fours.
And then he got paranoid, Luke, and he stopped the fucking stream.
Yeah.
1 minute he was talking, everyone was talking, and it just went completely off.
Yeah, because he got paranoid thinking that we were saying his name on live air. We don't even know his proper name.
Yeah.
We don't know his name. We've always known him as Scooby.
Where's Plums? Are they all bruised? I think
I think
yeah.
Plums has give up. I think he just realised YouTube isn't for him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
he can't flog his 57-year-old Plums anymore, so he just decided
Exactly.
to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's probably gone on TikTok. He's probably gone on TikTok.
he's probably showing his outdated Plums there.
Yeah, on Instagram, so that's probably.
Oh, we didn't want to do that. It was a bit.
He's taking pictures of his plums, his plum fans,
Yeah, plum pictures of his plums online.
Yeah.
Scooby's real name is Donald. Really?
Donald. What Donald?
Scooby Donald.
I thought it was Steve for 74 and
Epic
stuff.
Donald moments.
Yeah, epic Donald moments.
Donald. Oh my god.
Trump.
Oh God.
They must be Haunted Coachman. They seriously must be he must have just realised.
Ooh, stripping.
Whoa, what's going on there? Whoa.
No breaststring.
Oh, no, carry on. Carry on, Luke.
That may get my channel closed down. Like,
Yeah.
Johnson Friends endorse it. Johnson Friends.
Jeez.
I'll get my mate to drop me off.
Maybe tonight's not late for the full Monty, you know.
Scooby,
Is he? No, he's
have
not.
you seen your bum?
Where is he? Where is he?
Is it tablet time? Yes, it is. It's tablet time.
Yeah.
Sometime.
How many tablets is he taking? Jeez.
I don't know why he bothers taking antidepressants at 2:30 in the morning. It doesn't make sense to me.
Probably take the whole box.
Yeah, it might make him go to sleep, but they don't actually make you go to sleep.
Yeah.
You're meant to take them in the daytime when you feel depressed.
No.
Then he just takes them randomly.
Yeah, I think he just takes them for the sake of it. I think. Bit like me. Oh shit! Talk about tablets. I haven't took mine either.
He must live in a fucking mansion because like it must take him a while to go to get wherever he's got his tablets.
Yeah. It'll take so much time.
Like
He's
a
got
20
Oh my god.
He's in the penthouse.
penthouse. Yeah, he's like he's in the Trump.
He's,
He's in the
gone
Trump.
down he's gone down his alleyway
He's in
to
Trump
release
Towers.
himself.
He's in Trump
Ew.
Towers on the 59th floor.
Ugh,
He just went up from the
gross.
second floor to the 59th floor to get his tablets. And he's walking up every flight of stairs.
That's gross. Thought of. Oh.
Matt Williams said he's seen Scooby near where he lives in Wiltshire. Really?
Oh, really?
I don't know.
There's, he'll get paranoid.
No, don't. Yeah, exactly. That's why he
Yeah.
entered the stream before, because he got paranoid. We had to tell him off stream, what the fuck? What have you entered it for? He's got 18 minutes left, he said. I said, you're not going to be able to do another live with that. Take 18 minutes to get everyone in.
I went cold turkey
Yeah.
and all my antidepressants back in November. The best thing I ever did. Got my emotions and brain back. I've never really been on. I mean, I get.
I
depressed,
wouldn't take
I've never really-
antidepressants, but
I've never taken them. I mean, I just try and like fight it.
it's probably because I'm on controlled drugs as well. It doesn't help.
Yeah. I mean, I've
Mm.
got depressed.
I have to wean myself off them. I can't just come off them. I need to
Yeah.
wean myself.
I mean, I don't really want to take medication, but because of the side effects there. But
But to be honest with you, I've tried to stop and I've noticed the difference that I need them. That's the
I mean,
only
if-
problem. I've tried to just deal with the pain while I've been in the house, but it's not that simple because even picking up something off the floor, it hurts.
mm,
Yeah.
Mm.
If I bend over from waist over, it pulls. It's like all your nerves are all pulled in your legs. It fucking
only-
kills.
the only time I take medication is when I've got like a really bad headache because I can't sleep with a headache, so I have to take painkillers to get rid of it before I go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll not be able to sleep.
Is Donna in the private chat? I mean, in bingo chat, Luke.
Nah. My
Is
friend
this on
keeps
you?
like that.
She was on Brady's and she kept on getting timed out.
Yeah, seen that. I wonder when I was like, what the hell's happening there?
Who's doing that, I wonder?
Not who you think it is, to believe it or not. It wasn't Laura.
No?
No.
Yeah.
It was Natalie's friend.
Well,
No, it was just, no, I don't know. I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and another thing about the draw, I don't really want to talk about
And
draw
I think
because-
even at one point, I think I pressed something as well, and it was like, oh, fuck, you know, when you was carrying me plate. I was trying to carry me plate through, and I pressed something on the screen, and then I seen that cheek on, I was like, oh shit, was that me?
Read this comment. I was
I was
on
like, oh.
Sarah. I was on Citrallen.
But the chat was going that quick, I tried to scroll up, and I couldn't scroll up to see if it was me or not.
Was evicted from the house made homeless in 2018. Fucking hell.
What was that?
Frank put that.
Ah,
Bloody hell.
you've been taking your tablets, Scoop?
Not yet.
Well, you need to, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I will.
We'll do as you're told.
Wow, that's fucking mad. That like that's
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Serious shit.
yeah.
Frank's been through the work, so. Haven't you,
some
Frank?
people and some people complain about little things and bloody what Frank went through. Yeah, that's bloody yeah.
Exactly, home station, yeah. It keeps you going. Unfortunately, it just does. And you notice the difference if you don't have them.
If anything happened to any one of my family, I don't know what I'd be able to do, but that would be it. I'd
You
just
dare get fighting up there. I don't want it blowing down here.
Why? Because it might blow your top off.
Well, the way you sat, it looks like he's put his leg up like that, ready to fart on me.
He's gonna
Yeah,
fart in
what
your
about?
face.
The cat.
He's gonna fart in your face.
Ready to catch.
Whatever you do, don't shart on his face. Otherwise, that
No,
could-
stop digging his elbow in his head.
Yeah. digging it now.
What have I missed? What are we on about?
We're digging your elbow. Luke's head. Luca.
I'm digging a what?
Digging his head. I'm putting a hole in his head.
Oh,
No.
there's nothing in there.
Oh god. It was Gareth Davies that helped me get
I
married.
have no idea.
And my brother died a few months ago on a Friday night home.
Nothing, it
Friends for
just
life.
looks on the screen, Scooby, that you've got your elbow in Luke's
Yeah,
bed.
Frank. Yeah, I was like,
when I was feeling
yeah,
down,
On the
as well,
screen.
I always used to watch Gareth's streams as well because they're really like his humor was amazing. Like I always used to watch. Like I'm still watching them now actually because there was plenty of them that I missed. So like I'm still watching them now, and you always get a laugh when Gareth interacts. Yeah, shame I never got to speak to him, but yeah,
No, no.
it's hilarious. Would love to have like gone on one of these streams, but
Mm.
it is what it is.
Shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Come up, Frank, if you want to.
Ew! We don't want to see the
Still
crotch.
remember. Still,
there's nothing to see.
Yeah, ew. I don't want to see it.
Full house.
You're not going to see because there's nothing to see.
Yeah, we don't want to be seeing any of that. Like, that wouldn't be very.
Don't be seeing any bits.
There
Yeah.
ain't any bits to see.
That's Luke's phone
I've had them
going.
surgically removed.
Yeah.
I've had them surgically removed. That's not me doing it. I've
That's
had them-
Donna.
There's a Donna. I need to look in the
Or is it the dark web?
There is nothing.
Laptop.
What?
Mm.
What am I? Oh, fucking hell. I'm missing half the bloody jokes here, aren't I?
I just said Luke's getting buzzers from the dark web.
Yeah.
Oh,
anything gangster.
he's popular. Luke's popular.
Yeah, the old.
My cousin's moaning about being stuck in Australia and he can't come over yet.
Ah,
I'd rather be stuck in Australia.
Well, that's what I said. And he's like, no, I want to come back over there. And he's like, no, I'd stay there. He's got a license to weed, so he can have his
Do you know, I
mouth.
wonder that. I often wonder that. Everyone in England says, "Oh, I would love to go to Australia." I wonder if all the Australians go, "I'd love to go to England."
See,
yeah,
this
of course
guy.
they do.
Yeah.
This
Because they
guy.
get used to the area, don't it?
This guy means business. This dude here, he's fucking.
Oh God.
He's called Joe Batters, Tony.
Yeah, you're talking the mafia again.
The
Again, Italia.
he was the long-term boss of the Chicago outfit. So from 19,
Calling Agent 47. Calling Agent 47.
no, he was fucking hardcore. Like people burgled his house, so he got them killed. But they didn't just kill them.
Yeah, I know.
They had their throats cut from ear to ear, and they had their
Mm.
like body parts chopped up and that. And like
Look
one of the
nice.
guys had three bullets put through his head.
Nice.
Wow.
Not people you mess with, like bloody hell. Yeah, but that's the mafia for you. You
Yeah.
Mm.
3 bullets
the
through
ruthless.
his head.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
bullets through his head. There's actually
Individual,
show you
not
pictures.
all the
I've
same
seen-
place.
No, well, I don't know, but like I seen a picture of it and it wasn't
Other
pretty. I
way.
was looking at.
Eruka, that's better. Other way.
I don't think I'll be able to show
You're in the
it.
middle. That's it. Stay there.
I might see if I can show the picture if I can. If it
You're in the
works.
middle now.
What's YouTube like with gore? Because I know nudity's not allowed, but what's YouTube like with like blood and anything like that? Like people's brains fucking dying.
Can't see Scooby though. It's fine though. It's okay. You do it outside now.
Does anyone know in the chat or anyone in the panel know?
No.
No.
What are you laughing at,
Scooby?
Scoob?
I'm just. I'm going to laugh because you said she was on that side and that side. So I was going, oh, right, I'll just position my camera so I'm not on it. Or go this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just she just moved it slightly and she was just going further over that way.
I was just joining in and moving.
Does anyone in the
so
chat
I
know
was
if you could show
off
like
camera.
blood or anything on here, like a gruesome picture?
Don't think so. I'm not sure.
Why
I'm really
do
not
people
sure.
take pictures of themselves?
I
Like
can't
that?
stand people taking pictures of me. I like
Why
taking
do you
pictures,
take
but I
pictures
don't
like
like people taking pictures of me.
I need
I've
to, like,
never been very photogenic, to be
everyone's,
honest.
everyone's
I used to be
like-
years ago, but not now.
Why?
Fuck,
I
no, I
hate
don't
having my
mind.
picture
Yeah,
taken.
Are you smoking the old
physically
cigarettes
hate it.
there, Luke?
yeah.
You need a
Lads.
bigger camera to get me in the lens.
I physically
I think I'll have that now. 20 minutes. I might swap this up a bit. Like,
So never mind all these Osmo pockets and all that. You wouldn't get me in the screen on one of them. Jesus.
I could do this.
my picture taken.
Do that, where you're all just little and I'm the main
Yeah,
attraction.
that's great. I can't see myself now
You
because
can
the
do that.
StreamYard logo's covering me. I'll do it back.
No!
I don't want to see me, no.
Oh fuck! I think I fucked it up. I'll just
There you go.
leave it like that.
Oh, I'm in the middle.
I don't know how you swap them about though, because I know you can do like you can swap people about. I don't know how
It's
to do
alright.
that before.
It's fine.
Probably only do that on computer. I've got 5 people watching now. Come on, people. Like, and
Share the
subscribe.
stream. Share the
Share
stream.
it.
Like,
Share the stream. Share it out. Share
Smash it out. Smash
Smash
that
it out.
fucking thumbs up.
The
If
stream.
you like, comment, right?
Smash and lick the likey.
Lick it and
Like and
smash
comment,
it.
we'll make Mel
Penetrate it. Fucking whatever you want with it.
I can't
Can you
hear
get
you,
it?
Scott.
Can you not?
I didn't
said,
hear you.
if you like and comment on this video and subscribe to Dan, then Mel will go naked.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna read this
Have
comment
I,
by Frank here now.
have I actually got a fucking? Have I got another voice on another person speaking for me?
Yeah, Joe's quite good when he speaks. Like I must say, like, he's quite knowledgeable in what he talks about. Joe,
You'll only scare them. I'm telling you.
5
You're
hours.
scared anyway when I tell you, I'm not going to do it, but yeah.
Yeah. Then all right. If you like the fucking thing, Scooby was get his cock out.
Oh, God.
There you go. One on you.
That would definitely.
I can play that
So
game.
fucking eat that.
I just go into the emojis department.
Oh, no, don't be stuck in the emojis department now. I'm going to spam the chat with my emojis. Emoji. Fucking hell. It's only Frank and Haunted Coachman, and you want to keep some people in.
I think Pike was in earlier, but then he just came left and just
Pike! I know you're watching.
I can play that game too, Melissa. I've just got.
Well,
my
you're the
cock
one
out.
that fucking
Here
started
it
it.
is. He's there. My cock's on screen. He's in chat.
Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's
Oh my
sake.
god, he's getting his dick out on the chat.
That's it. Now, that's why I said don't give him moderator, because he'll fuck it up for you.
No, I won't fuck it up for you.
You better not, man. You better not.
No, I fucking won't.
Nah,
Yes, you fucking will.
I've been
Pushing
getting-
your cock on the stream. How
won't.
dare you?
Barry's in the house. Yo, Barry, how you doing?
Hello, Barry. See, I told you Barry be watching. Barry's always watching.
So any fuckers trying to cause any shit, he'll be on their arse.
Barry, tell Scooby to fucking behave himself, will you?
You'd be like them. You'd be on them like
Yeah.
you'd be on them like flies on shit. So behave
He's
yourselves.
putting his cock on the stream.
Behave yourselves.
Ew.
Hello, do you ever sleep?
You
This is
don't.
this is a 24-hour party.
Do you ever sleep, Barry?
We're all wide awake.
No.
We're all wide awake at the moment. I'm still like hyperactive and fucking high wide awake. I can't sleep at all, mate.
Hi, wide awake. Yeah, Barry says, do we ever sleep? He never sleeps. He never stops.
I don't think Crazy John's subscribed to us. He might be, I don't know, but I haven't seen him on live in like a couple of days. And, like last time he was on was on Matt's live, but yeah, I would like to get him on here. That'd be quite fun.
Well, Crazy John.
Yeah.
Well, if you got Crazy John on, you'll all be awake till,
At least.
because you can't help but laugh at him.
Yeah, especially that bloke that you're in.
Don't start. Don't say about him. Yeah, pissing on the rock.
Pissing in the
Why are
bed.
you spamming the chat with that?
Like you said, Love on the Rock.
Love on the Rocks, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Neil Diamond song.
Neil Diamond. Yeah, I don't listen much of Neil Diamond.
Mm.
Court.
You're not
Hi,
missing
Donna.
much.
Oh, Donna's in here as well. Yo, Donna.
Donna!
I don't know.
Sweetie pie.
No, there's another guest that wants to appear.
See, told you, everybody's still there, you see.
Hang on a minute. It says random TV, but is it? No, it's actually
Yeah.
Alex. He's there.
It's Alex.
Yeah, we've got a full house.
Hello, Alex.
Go on.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you just
welcome,
woke up?
welcome.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the house.
That's where he's been then.
He's been
asleep.
asleep.
Are we all that boring, Alex? You haven't been watching us.
Neil Diamond was great, the jazz
Oh,
singer. I'm gonna have to start listening to more Neil
afternoon,
Diamond.
Right.
If I need
Oh, yeah, Neil
to
Diamond.
listen only-
Morning, Alex.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm up in the morning, eh? I went to sleep. I woke up in the morning.
Yeah.
Nice and early. You need to go off the store today.
Good morning.
Coachman says hello, Alex.
Hello, Coachman.
You wasn't impressed last night, but
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah.
impressed.
yeah, he was a bit. Yeah.
Peed off.
Yeah, timing everyone out.
And
Oh, he's awake. Oh, where's he gone?
No, he's gone.
Guys ran away.
He's knocked the budgie. He's knocked himself off.
Down to knocked himself out.
Well, I need a piss, so I'll be back in probably 2 minutes.
Thanks for that
No bother. Anytime.
information we didn't need.
What?
He said I'm going. Did he say I'm going for a piss or something?
No, he said I'm going to bed.
Oh,
No. Piss,
Oh, Alex,
no
you mean?
piss. No,
No,
mate, I need
Appointment,
a-
Barry.
Yeah.
no, I thought that's what Dan said.
No. Did you, Dan? He said probably smoke, probably.
Yeah, Barry should be asleep.
Yeah, Barry should be asleep.
As for
I
what the
bet
hell
he's
were
just
all
got
those
notified that he's live.
chickens- As for what the hell were all those chickens doing in chat, I was just having a laugh.
He was asking about the chickens.
He said,
Yeah.
"Why are you spamming chickens in chat?" I said, "Because I was having a laugh." He said, "If I get my cock out," so I put the chickens on the screen.
Oh, he's gone the low, has he? Oh, okay. He's going to,
I told you.
yeah.
He said he'd be back in 2 shakes.
Yeah, two shakes of ham's tail. He's gone to shimmy shake.
He's got some serious issues if it only takes two.
Well, 2 shakes. That's all you need.
What?
Left and a right. That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah. Anything more than so, you playing with it.
What do you think he's gone? No, I'm not going to say that.
Well, you take fucking ages.
No, I don't. I went
Yeah, you
downstairs.
do.
Do you just get a turn off half hour?
We reckon you live in a mansion.
I went downstairs. I put my bed sheet in the tumble dryer. It's been sat out in the sun. So I put it in the tumble dryer to dry it a bit more. Put my sister's washing back on because it obviously been sat there like getting, put that back
Smelly.
in the dryer. And then I've had something to eat.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I don't
And you
live in
still
a
haven't had your
mansion.
tablets?
No, I don't live in a mansion.
Well, you took long enough.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was on the fucking clock.
Come on here and you fuck off.
I didn't know I was on the fucking clock.
Yeah, we're timing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do it to Alex as well, so you should know.
I don't take 4 hours to take a shit.
I know,
Yeah,
but
well.
we still time you because it's like how long you've gone for. Because it's like, well, where the hell have you been?
Yeah.
It's your show sort of thing. Like Daniel now has gone for ages.
Yeah,
doing
I'm back.
stuff.
Yeah, we're going.
Doing
Just as you
stuff.
say, I've been gone for ages. I'm back.
Yeah.
No,
Ran
not
up
you.
the fag as well, look, see?
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Told you he'd been for the fag, not the toilet.
Then we've got Alex's chair right here, and there he's back.
Alex's chair.
Now his chair's there again.
Has he done that on
Make
purpose?
an appearance.
No, he's called naming himself Fuck Off TV.
Did you do?
Hello, Alex.
I always sleep after band practicing gigs and I sleep afterwards. Adrenaline keeps me up all night.
Hello,
What
fuck
band?
off TV.
I was going to say
You
the
can't hear you,
guitar's
hasn't
there
got a
on
tape anyway.
Frank.
Yeah.
Now he can.
Frank,
Hello,
you play
fuck
the,
in the
play
room.
the guitar, don't you, Frank?
Yeah,
Band.
Hello. Can you hear
Tell
me?
by
Hello, fuck off
Yes.
TV. How are you
Hello.
doing?
room.
Oh, he's still, for fuck's sake. Fucking.
I thought you'd done that yourself.
I mean, hello, fuck off TV. How are you?
Fuck off TV.
I thought
Shall we
he'd
leave it? Fuck it, leave it.
You little fuck. You fucking motherfucker.
done it himself.
No,
No, he fucking done it. Why the fuck did I write that, you killer? I know I'm supposed to write that. That's not
Why
something
you
I would
bloody
write.
saved it?
it's alright. Stay
Save
fuck
it.
off.
No, but no, I mean, why is it still there on a different stream?
Because
Because
it's
he
StreamYard.
changed his name.
Back there.
That's for you, Luke. If I buy Barry, unless you've seen it, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've just seen this now. I'm waiting for my license to come back.
Encouragement
been
says
waiting.
new channel is Lex. Keep it up, keep it.
Oh, I might do that. I might change it to Lex. Fuck it.
Band is called Looking Back. I say play guitar, also tutor for London
Looking
College
back,
of Music,
he played the
ex-rock
guitar
school.
for London College Music.
Nice.
Nice one.
So you play any like rock? Do you do heavy metal songs as well?
Frank does everything. He used to go to studios and all sorts, Frank.
Oh, mate,
I haven't looked.
Gary.
Frank, you got that on your channel as well? Because I should have looked on your channel, but like we've been busy doing other things. So if you got those on your channel, I'll like definitely check that out. Like.
Yeah, but we subscribe to everybody else. It's just like, bleh.
Because that's definitely on my road, like the rock and the heavy metal stuff. It's
Me
definitely
too.
on my road. Yeah.
Oh, she's playing with the pans again.
She's playing with her fiddle with her pants, pots and pans.
No.
She's cooking a full course meal, but then again, I don't know.
No, she washes the dishes.
No.
The dishes.
She's cooking the plums.
I've been
Just
bitten.
peeling the plums, yes. She's peeling
I'm just
the
itching
plums.
me maps.
57-year-old plums.
I just got bitten right there on my boob.
Do you have a car yet?
Bags.
Yes.
I've got a van, that's what easy. I'm putting an airbed in the back of it and I can just go off. And then I've got a bed tonight as well.
And there's me, I'm carless, so I don't have anything like that yet.
Well, I'm that as well.
So there's
Me too.
two. So there's three carless. One that's got a car. Have you, Luke?
I
A
look
rock
at it.
A van.
North Subaru.
It's
Well,
for-
it's kind
yeah.
of a car. Well,
So there you go, we're all carless.
and Subaru hasn't got one, I don't think.
He's got a car, but it's useless at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
And it keeps rolling off the hill.
Nice. Flamenco. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good.
he's got like a little, yeah.
That's flamenco Spanish, isn't it, Frank? It's like a type of You'll
Yeah,
have to
Spanish
correct me.
dance.
Spanish.
Yeah, Barry, you didn't actually think of that.
Oh, HTC have got a new headset come out.
Waiting for them to notice by Scoobaroo.
I've noticed.
A passion wagon.
Epic
The
Frank.
love bus.
The love bus.
Yeah. Where things happen.
Bus.
God, that bite's really itchy.
What's itchy?
Me bite.
I thought you said your bike. I was going to say your bike's itchy.
Yeah, me bike is here. Look,
You can- You
here's me
feel,
bike here.
you feel
I
whatever your
have a
bike
bike,
feels.
yes.
You feel whatever your bike feels.
My bike is called.
What's even got a name?
It's a demon rider, I think.
The Demon Rider. I like that.
Right.
Make it
demons
electric.
all over it.
Yeah, put an electric thingy on there.
It's,
Yes, I
it's
do.
a man's bike actually, but
Melodic
the wheels on it are like that
Flamenco
thick.
styles like Zambras and
Proper
Rondas.
meaty
No, you got one of
wheels
them.
with all
Styles of
stubbed on.
flamenco. Not all are strumming. Mm.
The frame's
Aye.
dead heavy though, really heavy.
My head.
I wish I could play the guitar, but I can't. I've tried to learn, but it's just I can't get the hang of it. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but I want to get like a flying
Gonna
V or
be-
something,
It's gone a bit
If I was
rusty.
I can play the microphone.
or a Les Paul, an
Yeah,
Epiphone
it
Les
there.
Paul, or a
Sorry, it's demon
What's the other
rims.
one? A
It's
Gibson
called.
Les
I've
Paul
got
as
demon
well.
rims on it.
or a Fender Stratocaster. I like Fenders. Fender Stratocasters are good.
Oh, you know what I
Look
should
at
call it?
Look at the
Snake
thickness
flip.
of my wheels. Look at them.
I just can't play like any guitar, unfortunately.
Hey, look how meaty my wheels are.
Mm.
Oh, they're 2.5 inches.
Big
They're like
meaty
motorbike
wheels.
fucking wheels.
Yep.
Demon Rider, a great bike for.
Are they 19
improving
inches?
demons.
Yep.
That actually, yeah, that would be a good bike for 'em.
So you got proper motorbike rims.
Yeah.
Rims.
They're not. They're fucking the real deal. They
They
can
have to do
handle
some-
some speed.
Yeah.
They need a bit of a rim job. You do some rim jobs.
I've had to change the seat there because I had a man's seat on. It was dead skinny. So I changed it to a fatter seat with a bit of memory foam on it.
That's getting that
Otherwise-
bike behind me.
Get a cheap copy
That'll
one.
be
new
getting
one.
a new wheel.
Pretty
I'll
good
be
these
getting some
days.
19-inch motorcycle rims.
Even the cheapest ones are good.
When you have
Yeah.
to do it,
Loads of fucking grips
Yeah,
on
Frank,
there.
yeah.
Very grippy.
Yeah, I mean, start off cheap, then like probably work my way up. If I ever do, like that's probably what I'll eventually do. I like one really good one, me like it. But then I should get something cheap because it would make sense that way. Because you don't want to like if you're learning something, you don't want to buy something expensive, do you? Like right off the bat. But like if you were to buy a car, say if you would want to get something
What was that?
expensive,
What
you
was
want
that,
something
Alex?
cheap to start out with instead of getting something dear.
Ah.
My ball opener.
So yeah, it makes sense. You
Yeah.
can start off cheap and go from there.
My bike isn't going to be cheap.
Yeah, as Barry said, no rimming here. We'll have no rim jobs or any form of rimming going on in this group.
Well, I try not
Why?
to go off to the toilet.
No, that's plenty of rimming. Alex used to do a lot of rimming on the toilet.
Did you put
Yeah.
salt around the rim like?
I think you've
yeah.
actually
I
made
did
yourself
stay in
some
there that
rims.
long though. I didn't stay in there that long though.
I know that wasn't too bad, but you can make rims round your arse.
Like, put salt around the rims.
Literally, your seat must be comfortable. If it's not comfortable, fucking God help your arse. You'd be stinging.
Hang on a minute,
Sitting
I
on
wanna
that
see
toilet
this.
so
I still
long.
like to play my old cheap guitars.
Sometimes
What
you can stand up after you get off of the toilet.
Frank, what
I
guitars
know,
do you
yeah,
have,
you'll
like
have-
Frank?
Like a
You
tree
need to
ring.
legs where you can sat there
Like what
so
kind
long.
of guitars do you play?
Don't fly the drone in the
How
Front
many you
room
got?
again.
How many you got as
Yes,
well? If
you
you
have.
don't mind.
You crashed it the other day when I said no, you're gonna crash it, and you crashed it.
You fly in the this room. It's only
What,
Dan more.
your little mini, your mini one.
Your mini drone.
Yeah, the real deal.
I don't have a drone yet.
You gotta have, well, realistically, you gotta have a license for one, really.
Yeah, fuck
The
that.
one I've got, you don't need a license. It's under
What, for
250
for
grams.
the mini one? For the mini
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, because it's under 250 grams. If it's above that, like my new one, my other one's going to be,
But they're the best,
yes,
aren't
then
they?
I will have to register. It will get registered. I've got to get around to building it because it's not going to be cheap. Look, nothing's cheap when you build it, self-build it. I'm going to be getting something called an air unit, which is going on it,
Mm.
which
What's
uses
the-
that fucking weird goggles. 'Cause
No, you
Matt's
don't want Goggle
smooth,
Man to be here.
but this is it's basically it looks like Google Eyed Man.
Yeah.
If you look it up, air unit, and it'll come up with the goggles.
So what's the
Pretty-
biggest?
Oh, hang
What's the
on a minute.
biggest
I
drone
think
you
I've seen
can
it.
get?
It looks like Wally, doesn't it? The grey eyes like that.
It's got like stealth looking 4 antennas.
Mm.
That's for you. That's for you, Alex.
I'll do now, Alex. I have the Mini 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you-
You ain't
is it the
selling
first and
that, Barry.
second? It's so stable though. It's really stable, smooth when it moves. It's not like my other one. It's like that
Oh,
one. It goes in
like-
the air, violently goes out of control. This one will just land itself.
Why the
I've
fuck am
got
I
a
still out
tiny.
here in the
I've
freezing
got a
cold?
tiny. I know, me too. My
You
feet
want-
are like ice. I need some socks.
My
wonder if my
shoes are on.
socks are dry on
My
the bottom
shoes are on.
line.
I'm not even wearing fucking socks. I've got my fucking shoes on.
My feet are like ice. Get chilly
Fair
now.
enough.
Like, oh no. Hang
Yeah, I
on,
always
I've
get
only got. Yeah, I've got a bra to put on my feet.
Are you allowed to fly drones in
Put
Scotland?
underpants on my feet.
Look, I've got a bra to put on my feet.
Oh my god.
Barry, are
It's
you
got
allowed?
a pad in it to make it warm.
Are you allowed to fly
Fucking
drones? in
freezing out here now.
Scotland?
Right, I'm gonna make a cuppa. I'll have to like turn the mic off whilst the kettle's boiling, otherwise I'll end up fucking. Everyone will not be able to hear what anyone
Yeah,
says.
I'll
the
do the
telling
sound
us, Barry.
Can use it.
I'll do the sound effects for you.
What? I'm making a brew.
I had that in
What was that, Scooby? What was that?
But first, they
Oh, same rules. Alright, fair enough.
Now, so he's selling it.
Yeah, he's been selling it for a while. I thought he was selling it.
Oh, so you had to have a license for that as well? I want to look into that actually, because I swear you don't have to have a license because it's under a certain amount of weight.
Yeah, because it's just in case something happens,
Yeah,
isn't it? Or like you could be flying over somebody and it hits them, and yeah, all that malarkey.
Yeah, that makes sense. They probably have changed. I just ran over a fibre
Yeah,
cable.
because if it's a big heavy drone and it hits somebody and cuts them, or you know,
That mini is not heavy; it's light as anything.
yeah, the lighter the better. But I've got a little tiny drone. I've got 4 drones actually, little diddy ones, but they've got like, you know, like the ring around them, like a barrier thing where if it hits something, it bounces back off. But I can't control it. It's so touchy. I crash it as soon as I fucking fly it. I crash it. It's not stable at all. It's all over the place.
Because it's a freestyle drone, they are a bit different to.
Yeah, it's awful, Alex. It's just you touch it, the slightest little touch of the stick, and it's off.
Yeah, that's
So
the thing.
I give it off.
You got to minute move it. Don't just go like that. 'Cause then
Oh, I know, but even just like a little nudge, and it's off.
the mini's like that as well. It's very smooth though because of what it is. DJI, they mean business.
I'd just rather hook it up to your phone, really.
I'm not going to say where because they're made in China, aren't they? So it's made in a sweat factory, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. Well, like everything's made in China or Hong Kong.
Hong Kong is China. They're usually made in Shenzhen, China,
Yeah, Shen.
which is the westernized district of China.
Where you get all your cheap
That's
stuff.
where
from.
all like Apple, the real DJI, because DJI is Chinese, so is Apple pretty much.
Every fucking washing machines, all your hair dryers are. Everything is. You might very rarely get one made somewhere else.
Even my clothes are made in China.
You know, yeah.
Japan, China, or Indonesia are the common ones.
Yeah, but Japan actually are
Mm.
better quality than China.
Because
I must admit, I do like Chinese stuff sometimes. You can get some shit and then you can get some good stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like DJI. It's good shit.
when we first got Virgin Media back in the day, which I haven't got now, the first,
Back in the day.
Suck.
first box,
How old are you, Scoob?
the first recording box that we had was an Indonesian-made box.
Yeah,
which-
because they're very brainy people. They're very
I love
brainy
it.
people.
Shit talk. What a name.
It literally blew up the day after it was installed.
Oh my god.
What did everyone sort of go? Let's download all at once, and it went poof.
No, it
Are you
didn't.
Frank? I didn't know. I didn't know you were that.
I thought
Age.
I played guitar around with.
48. Wow.
It just died.
I thought you're about 42, something like that.
Catch you later, Barry.
Bye, Barry. Go to sleep now.
See you later, Barry. Nice
Go
to see
to
you.
sleep now.
And like a day or
But like
so
I'll be
later-
coming off in a minute because I've got to get up too. So I'm going away tomorrow. And my mate's a pain in the butt. He won't wait.
I was saying they installed it all, and then a day or two later, the fucking box blew and died. They had to replace it
That
with one
happens.
from Japan or somewhere.
That happens
Yeah,
anywhere. Though.
I've honestly, we've never had anything made from Indonesia before.
Oh my
It's the first
God.
I've seen it. I was like, what?
The Spiders made an extra washing line. It's literally from the brolly. It's made like off each little thing on the brolly. It's made another washing line added to the washing line.
Hey, Luke, on my after chat, we may have 2 new people.
Huh?
On my after chat, we might have 2 new people that might come up.
Yeah.
Is that I'm not allowed to come up?
It was that Pike might come up and Mick J. One of them may come up. Or both.
No, it's not them, unfortunately.
No, trust me. I actually stumped Scooby out earlier on because we were talking about, you know, being women or men. And I said, well, how do you know Pike's not a woman?
Me ain't.
And he's like,
We're just assuming everyone's a man.
yeah, and he really could be a woman. Nobody's seen him or her.
Like Mick J. Mick's a bloke's name, so Mick's probably obviously a lad.
Yes, but it could be short for.
That could be the last
Oh.
name.
It could be short for a woman's name. You don't know, do you?
possibly.
Last name and J's the first name.
Could be Mike.
Right,
Mike. What's that lady's name?
Could be Jackie Mick or something.
Jackie Mick.
Yeah.
A Jackie Lick.
Ejaculate.
Oh, that's better. Look,
I'm gonna
lightly.
call him that. I'm
now.
gonna call him that tomorrow. He's always making a fucking thing of me, so I'm gonna. I never can't. I won't be here. Shit. But when I get back, I'll call him that. A Jackalick. A Jackalick Mick. A Jackalick Mick.
Them cookies are fucking.
No, a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh my god, these
No,
are nice.
just a Jackalick, meaning ejaculate instead of ejaculate
I
instead.
know, but I just feel like changing it.
Because he always calls me moist. He either calls me Melissa Jones Paramod
I'll be back.
or Moistless
Apparently,
Melissa.
Pike's a guy according to the coach room. I don't know. He might be. So, unless you've seen him or heard his voice. He's
Yeah,
done
Donnie, you
videos,
tell him to get to bed. Night, Barry. Sleep well.
Yeah, Barry.
Turn your phone on silent. He's probably been pain saying that you're alive. He's on now.
I'm eating four giant fucking cookies here. I'm a proper fat cook, me.
Oh yeah, you're skinny as hell. Didn't fucking mow meat in a butcher's pencil.
I'm only 10 stone as well. I'm like friggin' rake. I'm like a fucking Rizla paper.
How do you know that?
How do I know what?
No, I'm talking to the chat. I'm saying how does
Oh.
he know that Pike is a guy if he hasn't met him?
Hello, Mick.
Are you making the house?
I knew he'd be somewhere. All right then, ejaculate Mick.
Ejaculate Mick. That is quite good, actually, I must admit.
I just call him Mick Mod, but that one's a good one. That one, ejaculate.
That's it. What if it was
Ejaculate
ejaculate
Mick.
as in a different way of saying milk?
Pardon?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You said it's ejaculate Mick. I said, what if Mick is another way of saying milk? So it's ejaculate milk.
The German way. Not back to German again.
Paranormal and spiritual. Yeah?
Mick.
What are you gonna
Ejaculate milk.
What
He
would you
said
do,
Mick
Frank?
ejaculate.
Like if you do
Yeah.
it. But that's always
Mick ejaculate and his
Melissa Jones.
Nicholas. That's quite good.
I knew he'd be somewhere.
Pike's a girl. It was what Melissa said. I always thought Pike's a guy. Ask her.
No, I didn't say he was a female. I said, how do you know he isn't
Yeah.
a woman?
I don't
So
fucking
rephrase
know.
that. You get me into trouble. I said, you don't know because nobody's seen them.
What is a man? What is a woman? I don't fucking know.
Well,
The
I don't
man's
know. Have you
Yeah,
looked
like
in
a
between your
woman,
trousers
yeah.
lately, Scooby?
A bloke and man
Can
Can you
tends
tell the
to
Have you
difference?
got something between your legs?
man has
or
a
not?
cock and a
We
woman has
could
a
all be the
Ew.
wrong bloody gender. We could all be the wrong gender. We could be women, and the men could be the men could be the women, the women could
All
be
right
the men.
then,
We don't
Pike's
know.
a man then.
gender dysmorphia.
But he's a woman, really.
I don't know
He's
what
got
your real
tits and
name
he
is.
hasn't got a willy.
I don't know you that well. I've never
Who?
met you.
We can all get to know each other a bit
Exactly,
more if
that's
you
what I'm
want
saying. That's my whole point.
to. We can all find out each other's gender on live right now if you want to, but I
Oh,
don't
Yeah,
think
but that's it. You've only just started getting so many subscribers. You don't want to get knocked off yet.
I'm just gonna.
Wait till you get over 1K and then try it.
I'm gonna go down the road and walk out in front of a bus, literally.
Alright, my chair didn't move this time, did it?
Scooby, what did you just say? That
wasn't
for?
paying attention to you, the Charlie.
Yeah, sorry, and it's only a little tiny screen.
Did anybody just hear what Scooby's just said then?
No,
I didn't even
No.
hear what it looks like.
quiet.
He said he's just going to walk down the road and walk in front of a bus.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Scooby?
Super, stop
Don't
it.
say that.
You won't be
That's-
well.
Don't talk like that.
Yeah, that's silly talk. That. Nah, didn't be doing that. Nah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
they won't be running yet.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
You've got
Wait
your
till we've
whole
all
life
met you
ahead of
first, Scoob.
You didn't be saying
What
that
did you
like that.
fucking
Man.
say that for?
Mm.
Pillow.
Seriously, go and take your fucking medication.
Yeah, Scooby,
Yeah,
just go and
or-
take your medication.
Don't be saying
because-
stupid things like that.
I
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
it's stupid.
Yeah, we
Fuck
don't
alive.
want you to do a what's it called? I can't say his name.
Who? No, that's not saying.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I know it is. So
Yeah.
does Luke. That's why he's laughing. Smiling.
Don't bloody mind fuck me like that.
Who?
Saying
What are you on about?
people, you know, like, oh, it could be a man. He was like, just don't do that.
Melissa's female, Daniel male. I'm not too sure about Alex.
We're still trying to figure
All
out.
I'm saying is it's not really so serious, right? You normally could tell if you're a man or a woman when you've met a person, when you've seen their face. But when you say about Pike, I don't know whether it is a man or a woman because you've never seen their face. That's why sorry, Alex, excuse me a minute. That's why when Matt
Huh?
Williams says, if I don't meet you, if I can't see your face, I can't put your name to your face.
Mm.
Yeah?
My mind is just like,
Well, at the end of the day, people are what they are.
Mm.
Look at
Hang
that
on,
one.
what did Donna say? Donna, you should
Most
kick him off.
important,
Yeah, right.
you know what yourself
Scooby.
is.
oh, do you know what?
Right, everyone. Right, Scooby, didn't be saying stuff like that again, please, mate, because it's not good. It's the
Yeah.
everyone,
Not even I would say
everyone,
that.
like,
That's
at
what
least
I'm
not the
saying.
channel.
It's
Bye.
just.
I'll just go
Sorry.
then.
It's best not to be, you know. Do I not? I thought I'd made people mods. That's
I'll
weird.
just
Hang
go
on a
because I'll
minute.
just get fucking out of here.
I think. Hang on a minute. I'll have to have a look.
Everybody stop overreacting, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
That's weird. How comes? Oh, hang on. Sorry, Little's a mod.
Yeah,
Yeah,
should be.
Luke's a
it
mod.
should be a mod.
Very
Yeah,
complicated. I'm up
Yeah,
here.
you added me, Barry, and Luke.
Yeah, and we're up here, and Barry's on the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
Woman bonus twins.
You make me a mod, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Bit extreme, but yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best not to make you a mod anytime soon.
Kill everyone.
Murder everyone, yeah. And by
That's
the
why
way,
they
it's a
don't call me.
joke.
That's why they call me.
It's all a joke, everyone. We don't.
That's why they call me the Axe Murderer.
Oh, Scooby, stop it now. Come on.
Oh God, what's he done? Where is he? Where's he gone? I'll kick
He's
myself.
gone. Yeah, I'll kick myself off then, eh?
Oh, Scooby, calm the fuck down.
Mm.
Wait, how
I
is
don't know
Scooby?
why he goes off like that. I really don't.
He's not mentioning medication. Did he take it or when he was away?
He hasn't took them yet.
As per usual, around this time as well. It's always around this sort of time in the morning.
Mm. Like my little light in the background.
If he hasn't took me, you should just take him. Oh, you
Chill.
like?
Well, that's why, in a way, I did say about. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain.
Mm.
Scooby, you won't. Just don't mention it again, mate. Just, you know, you're not gonna. I mean, I'll probably like delete this after if it's gone too extreme, but yeah.
I'm surprised it's a calm
That's just
stream.
like committing fucking
Mm.
suicide online. It's just. No, you just don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to delete that because that's pretty extreme saying that. But
And all that was just because I was saying that Pike could be a woman.
I'll just privatize the
Why would you
video.
overreact to that? I don't. Never
I
mind.
don't
let's
know.
just get
That's
off
what I'm
this.
saying.
Let's get off this.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. My feet are still like ice.
Yeah, mine are fucking. I might my finger.
And I've got salt on the bottom of my feet.
Scooby, I'm going to say this. You're lucky Donna's not a mod because she would have got rid of you.
There's still always time to make her a
Why
mod.
are you making it?
Yeah, make
why
her a
are you
mod.
making it a mod?
Make
Yeah.
her a
Make
mod.
Donna a mod. It'd be funny.
Yeah, actually, why haven't I done that? Right.
My fucking
Donna.
calm
That's why I
down.
was, that's why I always said not just me.
Right, Donna.
I mean,
you've
like,
been
Big
privileged
Barry,
with this banner.
Luke,
Now, there
Donna.
you go.
Icy, me, if you want, yeah, which I already am.
Let's put her as mod.
But
And
Scooby,
Adrian asked Urban Legend as well earlier on. He asked him, and he made him a mod.
I couldn't be asked being a mod, mate. It's too much hassle.
that's why I don't want to be a mod.
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare.
Yeah. If I was a mod for like the amount of.
I can't read either.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't
would be
dream of asking.
People that ask to be a mod, I mod them twice. They don't do anything. Then the third time round, oh fuck it, I got rid of them. They got umpy about it, and it's just like, and
Only
Well,
mod people
that's
have to wanna
fair
do
enough.
it. Only mod people have to do the job.
Exactly, and that's
Yeah.
why I said to you earlier on about, yeah,
Well, at least I've got Barry as mod. He's like probably one of the best at what he does at being a mod.
he is the best.
I wonder how many channels he's on as a mod. Probably like 20 or something.
No, more. If I'm on 15, 16 now, he'd be on a lot more than me.
Bloody hell. Oh god, I
He's-
don't click that.
Brady's mods don't do anything either. Yeah, it's true. They're probably more lazy than he
Well,
is.
they
Right,
don't actually, to be fair.
Yeah, and that's another thing I don't want to talk with drama here because.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Liam
Yeah.
does. Liam drops the links and he comes in and this,
Yeah.
that, and the other, and then he goes, and then Barry's always watching. He's always
think-
there. He always sorts shit out.
I think Joe's like that. He doesn't get involved with the drama.
Yeah, he doesn't like drama.
Yeah, I'm the
No.
same way. It's no point. It's just I've never been like that. Even in my personal life, I don't get involved with it. It's but stupid. It causes
See,
too much stress.
My drama just follows me, and I end up in drama. I was like, how the fuck did this happen?
You're
Why
a
does,
drama
it,
magnet.
why does it come after me?
You get trauma magnet.
Scooby, I'm not being funny, but when you said things like that, it's not a thing to really say online, even if you meant it
Yeah.
or not.
It's a bit of thing
It's one of the, it's one of them things. Like when you did actually say it, you did actually look serious, and that was just because we were meant to be blowing your mind over Pike. And
I
it's
think
not
it
to be
was
stressed about.
actually. I think it was being serious.
He was being serious.
I don't know,
Because if he wasn't being serious, he wouldn't have said it.
probably in the morning.
Did you say, "Oh, I am only kidding"?
It's hard. I mean, it's hard to tell because you never know what's going in someone's mind. But yeah,
I wanted to do magnet fishing on Saturday.
Hey,
No, you
that's a
can.
good thing to get into. That.
and
Well, you find all sorts.
read what Frank said. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, I think we should all go by that. title.
Do 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 do. Always look on. I like that song.
I've got to go and put some bite stuff on in a minute. They just get on my nerves, and I keep on putting my hands down my top and itching it. And get on my nerves.
You're putting white stuff on there, right?
No, white stuff. Yeah, they're gonna go and stick some fucking lube on there. Yeah. Aye.
I
Kill a
don't think
bastard.
Luke will.
Huh?
Why don't you get antihistamine cream then?
Yeah, that helps. That helps with the
It's only
itchiness.
because I've been sitting outside for hours in the cold.
Why
And
are you
all
last
on
night
after all.
then?
Why do you think I get fucking moaned at if I don't?
Well,
And she's got her windows open as well, so that doesn't help. Our walls are paper thin, you can hear everything.
Why don't you
Everything.
put foam in your wardrobe and just sit in there and talk?
Because my wardrobe's that ram-packed with clothes.
Hmm.
Yeah, plus you wouldn't be able to see me, I'd be in the dark.
That's why you put a light in there.
Yeah, watch your
Oh,
good
get
comedy.
out of it, Alex. I'm not that, but you know, we're
Yeah,
not going to
comedy
go climbing
helps,
the
'cause that makes you
wardrobe.
laugh. Comedy.
That'd be funny.
Make-
Your mum walks in, all she can hear is voices coming from the wardrobe.
Come from the wardrobe.
Yeah, but you're
Think-
what
think
the
something's
fuck?
going on.
I'm leaving her to that.
Scratch your lips
Oh, here
and
you
doors.
go. Scratch your list of Jones Paramoist.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, hot that light. Wow, that's
That was
right.
funny as hell.
He comes up with all sorts. It
right.
just rolls off his tongue.
Oh, itchy Lissa.
It's Alyssa.
Itchy and scratchy Lissa.
Yeah, isn't
Itchy
Itchy and scratchy show.
Itchy and scratchy, me mither. Me mither. Me mither. Yeah, he's going to come out with another one now since I've said that now, mither. He's going to
Milf.
come out with another one now.
Yeah,
Itchy,
that's true.
Just say that word wrong. That's not how I was meant to say it.
Yeah, that's what Donna says. You have to keep it away from the live Scooby. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
here or anywhere.
No one even heard what I just said.
Sorry, what,
What
Alex?
did you just say?
Never mind.
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
Yeah,
Alex,
that's
I was just
I'm not-
speaking.
I'm not repeating it.
That's alright.
okay.
Well, everything
Why
else
are you
we've been
getting
talking
wound
about.
up, Scooby? It was just a general question.
Yeah.
Dude, we
It
just
was
can't
just a
fuck
general
down,
thing.
seriously.
It was just
Well,
a general chit chat.
But there's certain things you can't say Scooby like that one was. You gotta be saying that, mate. It's not. Just something
It's
you
not
say on here.
appropriate.
Yeah,
Yeah, YouTube will shut it down.
yeah. And that's my channel, fucking up the fucking creek without a paddle.
It should be alright. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, but
a bit,
you just, like I said, you just never know with YouTube, do you?
Yeah.
See, the
You know.
thing is, because I've got 100, almost 200 subscribers, if it happens to me, that's more likely to get seen.
Yeah, that's true. Because like more people would view yours than what they would mine.
Yeah,
You haven't got anything on there, have you yet?
No.
What?
only his lives.
Oh, you almost beat Ellie. You almost beat Ellie because she's got 37.
With 37 subscribers.
Yeah.
Fucking it's gained some from this. No, I'm probably not. But I'll check.
What a whole, I think,
38.
But anyway, she's not really into the Urbex so much.
Whoever.
She's into it, just not into the YouTube part of it.
Oh, Scooby, stop being paranoid.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
Someone get fucking rid of him. Sorry, but I want to keep hearing it. Never mind.
Scooby didn't be saying stuff. Oh my god, it's fucking all.
He's so paranoid. I wish he'd be
Alright, let's
stop
just
it.
ignore him. Sorry, but we're going to just ignore him and he'll get over it.
yeah.
Sorry,
He
Scooby.
gets
but-
so depressed over it, and if we didn't want to talk to you, Scooby, we wouldn't.
Exactly.
I keep on telling you that. Look
Keep
how
saying
much look how much I told you in private the other day, and that's the first time I've ever told anybody who I don't really know. So if we didn't think anything of you, I wouldn't have had any nickling to tell you what I told you.
Yeah.
Ukrainian subs later, fucking all. So
You know,
like pretty much all.
I fucking blurted everything out about my past. So, you know,
Yeah,
think of it that way.
I think we should heed Donna's advice. It's
My
very
eyes.
good by changing the subject.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry,
Yeah.
Donna. It's just because he's mentioned it in the chat, that's all. I just get worried about him because he gets paranoid so much, and it's just
Well, no, he
doesn't do his health any good.
Right, Scooby, just go chill out. Just like have a breather.
Just chill out and come back. They'll see you tomorrow.
Just go take a walk, and then you'll be okay.
Take a walk on the wild side.
Take on the walk. Go down the street. Have a nice walk.
Or just go and have your tablets, chill out on your bed. Just chill out and fall asleep. And they'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a nice long
Yeah.
sleep.
And good night.
Melissa won't be on tomorrow.
Oh, and
I
You're not going to
Um,
get anything.
I might be
shout
on
about
tomorrow.
it already.
I'm not going away tomorrow. I'm just going up to Nottingham tomorrow. And then I'm going away Thursday properly. And then my phone will be turned off.
Power bank.
I did actually,
Turns out
when I
fucking
was
fun.
at a festival, I did actually go on Gareth's live. He was talking in the morning. I was just coming in because I'd been looking after the band in the morning. And they were up till 5-6 o'clock in the morning. I just managed to catch Gareth, his chat. And where I sleep on the bed, I've got a curtain between me and Tay. And I didn't realise, and I didn't have my earphones on, and I was playing his live, him and Percy, while we were having a laugh. And I woke him up. I woke him up, and he didn't speak to me all fucking day because I woke him up.
Was Tony L on there as well? Like,
No, it was just Percy and Gareth having a laugh, talking about when they went
mostly
to
them.
where did Percy go? Oh, we went to go and see Ghost Adventures.
Percy, John, Tony L. they were
Four
all
house
there.
thing, but you know, the paranormal house, what he's got. Percy went on a
Right, as
day
well.
out there and paid like
Sorry, I took
$40 to go in for a couple of hours to go and see all this museum, what he's got. You know, with Zach. Go and see Zach's museum. Yeah. And he's seen his arse and fucking didn't speak to me all day because I
I've got a
kept woke him
feeling.
up.
I've got a feeling if I was on that panel, I would have ended up.
Hello.
I would have ended up creasing like fucking hell because like, it would have been
Exactly,
absolutely
but I
hilarious.
just didn't realise, and it just had the light shining because I forgot to shut the curtain.
Yeah.
And he was lying that way, and I was lying towards the window because it's a caravan, but it's on a big double bed, but it's the curtain separating us, you know.
I think Alex appeared on two of their streams, didn't you, Alex?
The what?
Mindsets, Gareth. I think you appeared on two of his streams, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. And there was the one where Percy.
I'm
said,
actually surprised I could handle that. I did handle it quite well, actually.
Yeah. It was quite.
The only reason why I got kicked off, I never kicked off with him. It's just I put on that sticker, and then he said my channel's boring. I thought, fuck it, I won't go over to yours then. I think it's
Oh
boring.
yeah. I seen that one. That certain sticker. That that one.
Yeah, but we're not going to go into the who said channels were boring.
Yeah.
It's drama.
But when Percy said that, and they never knew you existed. That was.
No, it's like because you don't look, and plus my name isn't exploring with anyone. It's random TV, so you would never have found it.
Well, just think about 5 years ago. No, we didn't know.
If I never told anyone about my channel, the only reason why I told, eventually it got out, I already was planned to have a channel. But if I never said anything, I never would have found anyone on here. I never met Luke, I'd never met Alyssa, Aruka,
That's
she's
what I mean.
new.
YouTube
I would never
has
met
really
you.
brought us all
Never have
together,
met
really.
Liam, I never would have met. Barry, I never would have seen all of you. I would have been
And to be honest with you, over the
completely different
lockdown,
people. It's so funny because they're all different people.
Frank, that was said in one of the, his lives, wasn't it? That I think Gareth mentioned that in one of his lives. I think I seen that a couple of days ago or something like that.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know
That would be
about
quite
that, Frank.
That'd be
And I
quite
know Laura contacted you, and I was asking about you, and Crazy John was as well, because nobody had heard from you.
But me?
No, Frank. And Frank went
You should get-
quiet.
Frank, do you want to come up here, mate? If you want to.
Frank, you can come up, man.
Thing is, if I disappear for ages, no one gives a shit.
How would you know? How would you know that?
No one says that.
Well, do you want to know what? Do you know I can actually correct you there? Because Lucas even said tonight, has anyone seen Alex?
Yeah, I don't know. This might go live. I don't know. Depending on what mood I'm in.
Live anyway, aren't you, in the early hours of the morning?
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Who's going
If I'm not live for weeks, then I'm not happy about something.
Something's happened to her.
Well,
Or I'm
everybody's
just-
entitled for a break. Everybody's entitled to a break. Yeah, or it could be just personal reasons. You know, it's like Klein's thinking of giving his channel up because of his health. And I said, listen, Klein, you know, you don't have to shut your channel down. Just explain, listen, I'm taking a break. I'm not going to be posting anything up. I've got personal reasons. I'll be back
Thing
soon.
is,
I'll leave
Always
it
get
up.
his headphones. Hang on, I'll put the link in if I can.
YouTube is it can fuck with your mental health if you're not fucking careful because it takes over your life.
No, he's just got illness. He's got a severe illness, Alex.
Yeah, I know, but it also can take over your life as well.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
Where's the? Oh, it's here. It's here.
I know that, but that's all you need to say to your subscribers is I'm taking a break. You don't have to shut your channel down. You know, why should you give up everything you put into just because of, you know?
Yeah,
Keep
so
it open. I'm sure people will understand.
Right, we'll go. Put the link.
I need to start getting my videos a little bit better because
What you put up, Alex, is fine.
Well, I'm starting mine. I'm gonna get my.
Yeah, but that's what I'm feeling. I feel like it's not fine for me. It's just who I am.
Whatever's fine for you. It's fine. bit different for other
See,
people.
even Donna's just said she always asks where you are. Even Luke asked where you were.
People love and care, you know. Hang on with
I just don't notice half the time.
Exactly.
Yes. Hang on a minute. Oh, why is my phone so slow? It's like fucking lagging and being retarded.
Sort it out.
Oh,
Hello.
Luke
fuck's
will
sake.
come out with
Hey,
something
Frank.
stupid. I've been kidnapped.
Hello,
or
Frank, love.
It's
You all right?
Frank. Frank, how we
Yeah,
doing?
I'm all right.
Come on, Frank.
something. Fuck, you're not in this room.
I'm
My
uh,
phone's fat. Oh, for God's sake.
I'm all hyped up because I had a band practice earlier on, so I can't sleep. I won't sleep until tomorrow now. It's
I
the old-
can't, I can't.
you get so hyped up playing in a band, that the adrenaline just doesn't stop for
Yeah, I
hours.
know. It's like
Yeah.
keeps you going, doesn't it?
It's a drug. Music's a drug when you're playing.
Yeah.
I can't
It's all
play,
right.
but like,
It's all right.
play, but
You're
I
on
can,
the
like,
right
listen
channel,
very
Eve.
well.
You can't sleep.
I'll put my headphones in there. If you could hear,
None of these
that
sleep.
bit.
None of these sleep at all.
No, I don't either. My dad, when I was younger, used to call me the Bat. It was
I
nocturnal.
never sleep on 20.
Yeah, I only come out at night as well, believe it or not.
Do you? I've seen you during the day.
Oh, I know, but that's fucking quite scary, that, actually. I don't really like seeing myself on camera. I like being small like this, but when you've got just me and Daniel next to one another, ugh.
I
See
hate
the colour of
myself.
my eyes and
on
dark hair.
camera.
Ugh, look freaky.
I can't stand myself
Someone-
looking at myself on camera. I don't look at myself on camera. I just
No, I don't. Try not to. The only time I would like look at myself in the mirror, even, is only when I'm doing my hair, and even then I'd turn my door away.
Something going on with my something really wrong going on here. Like I can't even. It's crackling. It's been stupid. I can't hardly hear anyone. God's sake.
Are you using an iPhone?
Yeah, it's been fucking
Yeah,
spastic.
it struggles with it.
The problem.
Yeah. there's the
iPhone
problem.
struggle with it for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
My iPad got
You're
one.
all lagging a tiny bit, only a bit though. You know,
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
probably because
delayed.
of the internet's shit over here. It's been fucking like
I'm a
this
bit.
ever
I'm
since I
delayed.
got it.
Have you deleted all your apps off of your iPhone lately, or have you updated it at all?
I've updated it, but I've still got pretty much all the apps I've got.
That's the only thing with Apple. Sometimes, like me mate say, he instead of him deleting it all, you know what he does? He goes out and gets a new phone and then puts all the apps back on. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does.
I mean,
How's that work?
He's 63,
am I-
but it's like he thinks it's the phone crashing, and it's not. It's because he's got that many apps on there, and he leaves Facebook running, he leaves all this shit running in the background, and he doesn't realise it eats data. And I told him,
No,
if you
it's-
don't
it's don't
close
do
him
data.
down, it runs in the
I think
background.
Google. I
It's
think I've got
actually
it
the
controlled.
RAM on the device. It's actually the RAM on the device that gets.
If I have Facebook, I never have it as an app. I just look at it
I
through
think
the
I've
internet.
got,
I don't want to go on it.
I think I've got a troll trying to join here, but I'm gonna have to be careful not to show my door number.
What's his
in case
name?
anyone
You won't be able to get on anyway.
yeah.
You can't get on. You only
Yeah,
got 6.
taking
I'll get
tabs.
down if you want.
Taking tabs is his called.
No, you're
No,
not.
I don't. Yeah, it's a
I'll
troll.
get-
I've
He's
got it.
called Take.
I'm going down now anyway. I've got to go get up early, so
Melissa, you said that
anyone-
like half an hour ago.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I can't help if I like being here, can I?
Do you know when I move like this? Can anyone? Am I like not lagging or anything, or is it still like?
No, you're
am I
all right.
still moving?
You just look like Darth Vader.
Still moving. I'm just blinded by the light
Hey,
right now.
Danny
If we're
boy.
gonna Danny boy.
Blinded
yeah.
by the light.
Danny bananas.
Blinded by the light.
Because I'm bananas.
You look bananas.
Haven't you still
Yeah,
set that
fucking
account up
bananas.
yet? Donna's been asking you for fucking ages, Mick. Sort your Instagram out.
I was gonna say.
Even
Frank,
I know
okay,
why.
who's this in the chat now? Thomas Brady.
Get rid.
She was.
Right. Out of that, who is that a legit? Hang on, I'm gonna see what they say.
No. No. Thomas Brady.
That, you know that can be a real name, right?
No.
Private chat. Who's in the private chat? Oh, that's Scooby. Scooby's in the private chat, or is that really him? I'm not sure.
I'm gone. Thomas Brady, she was so worth it. I wasn't in love with none of them anyway.
That's definitely sounds like.
What?
But then
Thomas, who are you going on about, love?
I have no idea. That's the
You're
delete
on
that
the right
comment
one.
was. I think you've strayed across the wrong live stream, mate.
I think
Put
he
that shit
actually
in,
might
yeah.
comment on the wrong one. He might be watching a few of them,
He's probably a
and
bit
he might have
inebriated.
commented on the wrong one. He's probably multitasking like I do.
Mhm.
Put the wrong the wrong thing in the wrong stream.
Do you recognise that name? Do you recognise that name anywhere, Melissa,
No,
or anyone else?
no.
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 But it could be literally anybody. You know, you might see
And
somebody
it could be a
live.
legit person.
Mm,
Could be.
I don't know.
It's the characteristics of what they do is how you know when they're trolls.
Hell.
Anyway. Yeah, that is Scoot. That is Scooby. The fuck did that burp even come from? It was like,
I think I fucking Melissa.
Oh, fucking cow.
that did sound like that. For a minute.
I remember I'd done that on one live stream. John was laughing his ass off at it. It was funny as fuck. I think that was on yours, Alex.
I don't know. No, see, did you? But which one was that?
It was on like about a week ago, I think. Can't remember which one it was.
Jesus Christ!
I remember Alex's live stream when he ate that fucking burger with the spices in it or the chili.
Which one was that? I bet. Oh, it's probably not up still, is it?
Are you on about me?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what was it? That chip thing I did? Is it that one?
No, you said you had chili. You had a burger with chili in it or something from McDonald's. Or
No,
something.
I haven't haunted Coachman either.
And then you had the shits.
No, because I don't eat burgers. I'm a vegetarian.
You went in the toilet.
Veggie burger.
Oh no, that might just be his
Oh,
normal
that might
general
have been just
visit.
the chili. That
Oh
was
my
it.
god.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Everybody can
Daniel
hear you go to the
Burbank.
toilet.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was doing
Yeah.
it to one. I was doing it in front of Ryan. Just
Oh,
roasting him out.
yeah, it grossed us all out, mate.
Nice one, Mick.
That is quite funny. Bit of luck.
But then the camera's muted, so you never know what it could have been. I could have been just making the noise.
We could all hear it. It didn't
Yeah,
sound
definitely.
very nice.
So what guitars
I only
do you
did that
have,
once.
Frank? Anyways, what kind of guitars do you have?
Oh, electric.
Just as acoustic and his electric in it.
I've got 14
probably-
guitars.
Ooh, 14.
14.
Nice.
Quite a bit.
Do you have
Got
a
a heavy
Fender?
metal. Yeah, I've got a Fender.
Fender. I would love a Flying V, mate, like one of the Flying V guitars. They're cool.
Got a Fender. I've got a Gibson Les Paul.
Ooh,
Wow, some good names there.
Gibson's. Yeah.
I've got a custom shop Washburn.
Ooh, Washburn. Huh? That's I've never heard of that one. Like, is that like
There was
a?
only 50 of them made. I had it imported from America.
That must cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I bought it in 2000 when the exchange rate from America was $2.50 to £1.
No, it's not too bad.
So it's quite cheap. Well, it was about 800 quid. I paid 850. But over here they're about £2,000.
Wow.
Yeah. I've
There's a
been.
big savings there.
There's a guitar shop in Newcastle that they were selling the guitar in there for 15 grand. I think it was used and it was played by someone in the band. I can't remember the band's name, but probably the reason why it was so much money is because it was like owned by someone in the band. Like I think it was a famous band. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, there's old guitarist called Rory Gallagher. His guitar
Yeah.
got sold for £1 million.
Fucking hell. Million quid.
That's quite a bit.
I wonder how much Jimi Hendrix's guitar will cost. Probably a hell of a lot.
That's millions.
Yeah, millions. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's the Kirk Hammett from Metallica bought it.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Frank.
Yeah. More
Yeah,
money
they're
makes
just-
sense.
I would love to get a hold of Randy Rhoads' guitar. That would be fucking amazing. But I don't have the money for that.
But a
have to
guitar's
sell.
a guitar. A guitar's a guitar. They all do the same thing.
That's a good name for you,
Yeah.
that Dan.
Yeah. What, Melissa?
Randy.
Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy
Daniel.
Dandy.
Yeah.
The tone of a
Randy
guitar, the
Dandy.
sound of a guitar is not in the guitar, it's in your fingers and your heart.
Yeah.
It's what you put into it, not what the guitar gives you.
Yeah. I mean, I've always wanted to learn, but it's just. I mean, I probably would get the hang of it if I practice more, you know. But it's just like I have to take like the time and effort to it, you know.
Yeah, true.
But eventually, I do want to actually play, and I'll probably do all the metal stuff because I listen to a lot of heavy metal.
Yeah.
Why don't you get into drumming as well? Multitask guitar and drum at the same time.
Well,
I don't-
I've got a drum kit set up in the other room. I've got a big drum kit as well.
Wow.
Play
Is it
drums.
acoustic?
It's half acoustic electric.
Oh, I've seen them.
It's oil filled drums, like filled with oil
Oil
to
filled.
dampen the sound down, but they're electric as well.
That's pretty cool.
Same ones that Santana band used.
Didn't know the bands used those. I thought they were all acoustic.
Yeah, I've seen that. No, didn't know that.
They're pretty cool.
Oil and drums.
Yeah, oil filled drums.
Most of the time, they'll
Lift
put
it.
that gel stuff on the snare drum to tame it down.
Mm.
That's pretty cool when they do that. I was just like, somebody sticks something on there. I was like, what's that for? And he's like, it tames down the snare drum. And I was like, oh.
Like my bass drum, I've got a pillow in the bass drum with a breeze block in it
What's breeze block? What do you need
Yeah.
the breeze block for?
to add weight to it to dampen it down.
Oh, that
Makes it sound better.
Hmm.
Bit more weight to it.
I didn't know any of that, like, bloody hell.
I'll keep that in mind when I get one.
Yeah. Are you getting one, like? You should get
They're not cheap.
No. You can
Yeah,
pick
I
up
can
like a student drum kit for about 500.
That's not too bad.
No.
Yeah, I don't know
Not
many
actually
drum
bad.
kit. I don't know many drum kit names or anything like that. But I've always preferred the guitar better. I don't know.
Guitar's cheaper.
Prefer the sound of it. Yeah. Yeah.
You pick up a pretty decent guitar for about 80 quid.
Mm,
Yeah.
I think I've seen them in shops for that price, like 80 quid.
I mean, a
Good.
guitar that I was playing on Mindset and on Carl's the other day was a cutaway classical guitar. It's electric as well. That cost 130 brand new.
Yeah, that's quite a good price. That's quite good.
And it sounds just as good as I've got another classical worth 5,000.
Mm.
Doesn't sound much worse. And it plays better.
I know
Easy
you
to
can-
play.
I know you can get 12-string guitars. Like, are they harder to play than?
They're
Oh,
huge.
yeah, they are really hard. I've got a 12 string I could show you, but it's so bloody hard to play.
Yeah, if you want to. It's up to you if you want to. But
Well,
yeah,
you've seen the size of the neck of it. It's like,
yeah.
It's probably way out of tune. I won't be able to play it. I'll go and get it. I'll show you it. But
Yeah. Is it you can get Tanglewood guitars as well. They got 12 strings as well. I mean,
yeah,
but,
also counteract. You got to counter in the temperature of the room and the moisture of the room as well. Actually affects the quality of it.
I didn't know that. That's
Are
fucking.
you saying
It goes out of
moisture?
tune basically.
You're like a bit of a musician. It's secret there, Alex. Secret
Moist.
musician.
No,
Moist the
I
moist
talk to
musician.
musicians sometimes. Used to. But I wouldn't even be able to see it. That light is so bright.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one there, Frank.
Oh, I love YouTube.
Oh,
Hard, hard
Scooby.
guitar.
Oh, it's a.
Scooby, come up and take your place.
Is that 12-string acoustic?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's better. I can see it.
Whoa. Cool.
turn the light on so you can see me.
Is it electric acoustic?
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
I like the colour. It's nice shiny colour though. That.
Yeah, 12 string. I don't know if you can see.
Minute.
12 strings.
Yeah. That must be very like
Woo.
intricate.
It's
to play.
really hard to play.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah. But the only thing I ever used it for was playing Eagles Hotel California,
Good song. Very
which
good
you can't even play the first bar to on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cut you
You get an
down.
instant strike. It's a heavy metal guitar.
Is that
Hey.
Ibanez?
Ooh,
Ibanez?
that looks nice.
Yeah.
Ibanez, yes.
Ibanez JS Joe Satriani.
Those are Mike. I like them Flying V's. They're all great. Like they're proper heavy,
Ooh, got
heavy
something
heavy
wrong
metal
with me, dog.
guitars. Yeah,
You
I'd
get
love
off.
one of them ones. Like,
Bugs.
Your neighbours must
Oh,
love
good.
you when you're playing
like
the
a-
guitar.
is that like
Yeah.
it's a whammy bar? With
I've got a video. I've got a video on my channel. My neighbours really love me. That's me playing me electric bit of with a really loud backing track, really loud for 100-watt valve amp
Ooh,
in my flat.
I bet it shook like when you play.
That's a lot of power. Underwater.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
100-watt valve amp as well. The valve amp is like, I mean, that's what they use at Wembley Stadium bands.
Yeah, it sounds warmer and
I'm gonna
rich.
check that video out.
natural.
Actually, I might put it on like loudspeaker when I check that out and just blast it. Winnie Donna said, "Do you have a Rickenbacker?" They're like basses. Them. Lemmy had one of them.
No, I don't have a Rickenbacker.
I've seen one of them in the shop. Expensive.
Do you play bass as well?
Yeah. But bass is pretty easy to learn.
No, it's only like how many strings? Like 4 in it?
Four or 5.
Yeah.
You can get 5-string ones and 4-string ones.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Is that
5-string
Scooby? Luke.
Yeah.
I know he
give you
keeps
all
on
the
messaging
virtual
and
group. Let's all hug.
Aw.
Let's all hug each other. How way? Oh, there we go. There
I
we
just-
go.
bonkers.
Yeah. I think he's
No,
chilled out. No.
Music's been
No,
my
he's
life.
chilled out, but he's saying that we're fucking around with his head. But no, it's not like
Yeah.
that. At all.
Yeah, we're not all
Yeah.
cool here.
It's
Music
just
is
a theory.
a good thing
It's
to
just
be
a
in.
theory.
It's good fun.
Yeah. But
Keeps
it's
you out.
relaxing as well.
Keeps you out of trouble.
Yeah. It's relaxing. Just like listening.
The thing
along,
is,
just like
'cause-
the
I'm an audio engineer, so that's a little bit more advanced. But it's fun.
I did an audio engineering course when I was at college.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good fun when things work.
Yeah, I know. But when I went to college, there was no digital. It was all reel to reel and old school.
Jesus, that's old school.
So it's before all the digital started.
I did go to a course, but that was all analog. Then the second course I went to still was analog. Then it went over to M32, which is the Midas consoles.
and I'm a fucking dropout.
It sounds amazing. I mean, for digital, it does sound pretty good.
I've got no recording gear at the minute. My PC blew up last year.
Oh,
Blew up. Bloody hell.
Yeah,
Did
the
it go
power
bang?
supply caught fire
Oh shit.
and it burnt it
Oh.
out. And it's £1,000 sound card in there.
I'll be good at me. I'll be like fucking feet.
what one was it?
It's an M Audio
Oh, they're good. They're quite good, mate.
Delta 1010. It's a 10 inputs.
Ew, Saz, that's slug.
Oh my god, that's
We're going from like
hiding.
music to
I'm
slug
sorry.
talk now.
Oh, fucking hell, they're all over the place. Sorry.
Well,
I mean, years ago, people used to make people couldn't used to make music because you couldn't just get the equipment. Nowadays, you can get a laptop, audio interface, and boom, you can make music.
Well, I've got
Crazy.
an old track that I made when I was younger. It's 1989.
Scooby,
I recorded it in.
Stop it, please.
Jeez.
On tape deck, and I recorded it on a tape deck, and then I played the tape backwards, but I modded the motor so it would play backwards,
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
and then recorded it to another tape through a delay pedal to add like reverse delay.
Yeah.
So the sounds like when it comes in, it sounds really spooky. Called
No, it doesn't
Spirit Blues, I've called it. It's on my channel.
That's pretty cool.
But that's like from 1989, and you used to have to do double tracking. You used to have to record from one tape to another tape while recording another track. Which meant if you made a mistake, the whole recording was buggered.
Yeah.
You couldn't go back and edit it.
Now you get a DAW, you
That's
can do
easy,
that 10 times over if you really wanted.
I know.
Yeah, no, I don't know much
Made
about
it
that.
too
So
easy.
Yeah.
Musicians don't have to be so good
Good.
anymore.
Yeah. Even
I like
singers.
I like the
That's-
old
that's
school
not
stuff,
making
mate.
crap
That's
as
why I
well.
like the 70s and 80s kind of heavy metal and rock. That's what I like best. Some of it's okay now, but I prefer it back then.
Yeah,
See-
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Black Sabbath, Maiden, Judas Priest, Dio,
Oh, yeah.
all them.
Black Sabbath, I love Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
Black
Black
Sabbath, a bit of Led Zeppelin as well.
Led Zeppelin, Robert Plant, a great singer.
Yeah.
Black Sabbath, there was Ozzy, and Dio, and Ian Gillan. He's done a short stint in Black Sabbath.
Yeah, I've got Ian Gillan on an old video with Black Sabbath.
Oh, that was one of that album, Born Again. The cover on that album was terrible. I didn't like the cover. The songs were good.
It was a live show, and it was the one where the smoke machine blocked Ian Gillan's lyrics on the stage, and he couldn't see the lyrics because he didn't know the words to the songs.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he dived down at the front of the stage where the monitor was, where his lyrics were, and he was blowing away the smoke to try and read the lyrics while he was singing.
Yeah. I liked him in Deep Purple was great though with him.
oh dear.
Deep
Black-
Purple, wow.
Blackmore, bloody Gillan, John Lord and all them lot. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Child in Time. That's all.
That's what I was about to say. Child in Time. Yeah.
Oh, fucking, I completely fucked Ian Gillan's vocals by doing that there.
My
Sorry,
eardrum.
Ian. Yeah. He could do it much in his prime though, he could nail that to a T. Them screams.
Yeah. I learned how to play Lazy Deep Purple.
Lazy.
Do you know
Oh
Lazy?
yeah, I think I know it. Yeah.
Really good song, that. I learned that.
One of my favourite albums of Deep Purple is Deep Purple in Rock. There's a lot of great songs on there, like Child in Time. There was which other one was there as well? Hard Loving Man. Fucking hell. I'm having a brain fart at the minute. Trying to name some of this. Brainstorm, yeah. But yeah, that album was great. I loved still haven't got them on CD though. I just used Bluetooth.
That bloody song
YouTube.
reminds me of my ex-boyfriend's Brainstorm. I don't really like it that much, that song.
And I
Because
think
his
Black
name is
Hole-
his name is Gary Brainstorm more.
Did you know?
Blackmore
favourite
left,
song.
then he went to join Rainbow. He made Rainbow.
Yeah, I know. Did you know the first rap band ever was produced by Jimi Hendrix?
Really?
Really? Yeah.
Wow.
Jimi Hendrix got this load of the street singers that sing around on the street in the corner, all the black singers that are doing a cappella stuff.
Yeah.
He got a group of them into a studio and recorded them with a beat and a drum and a bass line. And they released their album and they became a hit. That's where rap
Yes, that's from
started.
Guns N' Roses. That's me, that, on to Coach.
Guns N' Roses, pretty good.
Yeah,
So he
Guns N'
invented rap.
Of all people,
Slash.
that's
Oh,
crazy.
how many- Yeah, I never knew that. Yeah.
That was in
Wouldn't surprise
1960,
me.
1967. That was 68. Before he went really big.
Bloody hell, I didn't know
He's-
rap around that.
He's definitely
There's a
one
guy
of
that comes
one
to
of
our
the best
festival that
guitarists
looks
of all
like
time.
Slash out of Guns N' Roses. He looks a spitting image of him.
Flash.
And he wears a hat.
No, that's Queen. Better not sing that, just in case you get a strike.
Well,
Sing what?
Queen songs, you'd get that instantly as well.
I didn't say Queen, I said Guns N'
thought you-
Roses.
Oh, me.
I thought you said a Queen
Oh,
song
you?
there.
Oh.
You can get away with playing Queen.
You should have
I thought
heard
it
what
was-
you should have heard what I was like
Was
playing
it only
on my
plays
live
music?
streams. I was actually playing like rock, heavy metal, like Ronnie James Dio songs, and then nothing ever happened. Like I didn't get any copyright claims. So
It probably just the algorithm probably couldn't even bloody hear it.
'Cause
it was
do,
full blast.
what I do to
You're
check,
probably listening to it in the studio.
I probably
What I
fucking
do-
dancing away, headbanging.
you can check YouTube's algorithm whether it'll flag it or not before while it's uploading, because it does while it's uploading.
I told him
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
Steve and
I
stuff and have a
think one
chat.
of the songs. I think one of my live songs did get flagged. I'll try and find the one. 'Cause I think that was when Scooby was playing that piano thing, like when he put it on the video. I think it might be this one.
Mindset got a strike on his channel because I played a bit of Eagles.
Yeah.
Ooh, bloody hell.
I didn't know at the time, but he got a strike, and he was going to he set up a Twitch channel to do his live.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch.
Yeah.
is
Well, it
better than
must have
YouTube.
got Frog Scooby if it came up on Dan's. It might just be a certain song.
Yeah, it
but
was
he
that,
didn't
wasn't it?
like. Yeah, but
It's
he
all
didn't like,
now.
that's all.
Africa.
I might start doing my VR stuff on Twitch instead of YouTube.
I was
Yeah,
going to go over to.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends,
Oh.
really, Alex.
I made an Odyssey channel you get away with anything there. You can play anything.
You just get like gaming channels. You just, you know, there's
Odyssey.
loads of them out there,
There's-
isn't there?
There's 0 copyright strikes or there's 0 copyright on Odyssey.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
You can watch all like loads of films on there, movies and stuff that's you shouldn't be able to watch. they're all on there.
I may have to go on that Odyssey then. I may have to
Yeah, yeah.
check that out.
Some good old films, like you can watch some like good, really classic old films. A lot of old films on there.
Like older films, like 70s, 80s, and that sort of thing. Like kind of films.
Well, me best mate watches all the cowboy ones. He's watched them over and
Like
over
Clint
and over
Eastwood,
and over
Charles
again.
Bronson.
No, earlier
John
than them, like the train robbery and stuff like
Oh,
that.
that one, yeah.
And then he says to me, "Do you want to go and put something on what you want to watch?" And I put it on, and then as soon as I leave the room, he turns it back over.
I would love to watch black and white films, but I just can't get away with the black and white. I'm always used to colour, so I just can't I would have to if I were to watch some of them, I would have to get used to it.
You can
looking at
change
black and white.
if you get that
Oh.
film, put it in an editing software. You can change that black and white. Any film.
I wouldn't have a first clue what I'm doing.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
They call it. No, I don't know what they call it.
My
What's
mum
it
and dad named me after a cowboy.
Frank.
Frank James, like Jesse James's brother.
Cool.
So,
Right, guys, I'm going to drop down because I've got to get up. So,
Right. See you later,
Okay.
Melissa.
Right.
Sco-
and
Scooby
before I
Doo.
go, Scooby,
Yeah.
chill out, man, chill out.
I know he's going on
Please.
one now.
I know
Scooby-
he's going on one big time. He needs to just chill. Seriously. If
see if
I
he wants to
mention
come
something
back in.
about Pike being a female or a male, it's just a general theory. There's nothing
Yeah.
to be worried about. It was just a one-off. If you don't know the person's face, well, you don't know, do you? You just never know.
Could be
Anybody
anyone.
could be anybody. Could be anyone.
That's why I just refer to them as it instead of here.
It's an it. Or
It.
it's
Hello,
that.
it.
Hello, it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, fucking
I
hell.
have no idea what they're laughing at.
We laugh off each other's laugh, I think.
I like the way you're the only ones laughing. We're just like, what they're
I
laughing
know,
at.
yeah. He laughs off my laugh and I laugh off his laugh.
So it's the never non-stop laugh.
I don't know, just like a mad spurge of it. Just like, especially when he comes out with cow burps, you know.
Yeah.
That was a belter, that was.
I got John laughing like the week when I done it on there.
And there was like,
What the hell was Oh, it's like fine.
somehow I managed to join this stream
Oh my
on
god.
StreamYard without logging in or anything.
Oh.
'Cause on,
I'll
Like
never
is
log in.
Melissa's troll channel. It's
On
so
Carl-
haunted postman.
Carl's the other day, I had to log in and
Belgiologic.
Yeah, isn't it?
That is strange. You don't usually have to log into a StreamYard. when
I
you use it.
know, but on Carl's you did the other day.
Oh.
Carl's birthday stream had to ask me to sign in and ask me loads of questions.
Oh, I was all fucked up on
Oh.
that stream. I was completely during the end. I was like, wasted.
Oh, is that the one where I won the t-shirt?
Yeah,
Almost
Yeah, I was
passed-
in there.
Almost fainted.
but it went
I
on
was in
to like,
Leicester at that point.
it went on to like 8 o'clock in the morning,
Oh, I got off in the end because obviously I had to meet.
and it carried on after the stream ended. Like because he finished the YouTube,
privately, yeah.
and then we carried on.
I wish I would have stayed awake for it, but I was too fucked up, so I had to go to
I
sleep.
fucking hope Pike is a man, to be honest, because he makes me.
He is a male. I asked him.
Well, he has a.
I don't know if it's just different with me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like if you don't see a face, you don't know, do you?
Yeah.
Hi.
It could be anybody, you know.
Oh yeah, usually ask for a Google account when you connect to.
Which
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I wasn't asked this time.
Oh,
I just clicked it and it comes. I went straight on. Just says ask for camera access. That was it. Bang in.
oh, you must have done it once, and once you do it once, you don't have to keep doing it.
Maybe I'm Goggle. See what I want to go to.
Google Eye,
I
man.
could
When
be
you were all
Goggle
along,
Man.
yeah.
You got your sauce. Yeah.
Nah, we got you now, Coachman.
We already know that. We already
Yeah.
we've
Why is
known
he
for
called
ages.
Google Man? It's not like he Googles anything.
No, I say Goggle Man.
It is Goggle Man.
Yes,
Everyone keeps
One of
calling
them.
it Google Man.
I know
Papeless.
Google, yeah. It's one of them, innit?
Oh,
Even though
God.
he's another one that tries to bring up songs and stuff.
I got accused of being a troll by. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've been accused of being a troll all the time.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Don't know how.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want to get into the drama that done it because I'm fine with all them. But I
Like
know some
Melissa
people.
Jones, Paramod.
I know some people aren't. I know like some people aren't fine with us. I'm fine with everyone. I like everyone.
I like everybody too.
Yeah, I mean, no one's done anything to me, so I'm okay with
Exactly.
everyone. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I chuck theories out there. It's just a random thing, you know. It's just a
Yeah.
theory. It's not anything towards anybody. It's just a theory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's different, I suppose.
I'm all about the peace.
Me too. I'm more into like just being straight with people and just say it as
Yeah.
it is.
That's the best
Treat-
way to be.
Treat people the way you want to be treated.
Yep. It's
Exactly.
very true. Yep.
I just
agree
like
there.
to have a laugh and a joke. I don't fuck anybody over. I can't stand liars, cheaters, or liars, cheaters, and what's the other one I normally don't like?
Backstabbers.
Bullshitters. Bullshitters.
Bullshitters. Yeah.
My neighbour below me, she's a nightmare.
Trying to be somebody, but they're not.
She constantly lies, and she makes up excuses like the Christmas just gone. She was going to do some Christmas shopping for me. I gave her 120 quid to get all my shopping for me. She said, "Oh, no problem. Yeah." She offered. She offered like, I can do your Christmas shopping if you want. I thought, oh, great, thanks a lot. So I gave her 120 quid cash. She came back in March, 3 months later after Christmas,
Shit.
with
Jeez.
nothing.
Wow. That's fucked up. That like. That's,
Yeah.
That's,
She robbed me,
that's cool.
basically. She robbed me.
they call that up here. They call that a cunts trick.
Yeah. I had to
Called a
get
shit house trick.
I had
Yeah.
to get takeaways for Christmas.
Wow.
Oh, do you know what?
What a
Some
piece of
fucking
shit.
people out there.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do get people like that out there, but
And that's why probably I'm a bit more the way I am, because there's idiots like that and they will take you for a ride big time.
And
You
she-
just
she's-
they walk all over you, spit you out.
I should have known better because she's a bit of a druggie as well, so I should have known better.
yeah,
No, that probably won't
Yeah,
help.
but
it's hard to trust some people these days.
Yeah, I'm a bit
Yeah.
too trusting. I am.
I
That's
was
why-
like that, to be honest with you. I was exactly the same. I was always the person that cared. I was always the person that when that extra mile for somebody and they just shat on you.
I've never learned either. I'm 48 now and I still haven't learned.
That's why I only trust my close friends.
It
Or
took
family.
it, like I said,
Not
it
even
took
then.
me to get the shit knocked out of me to actually realise, you know, I'm actually I'm not putting up with it anymore. And it's done me a world of good. Getting out of it, make just like be a bit more aware of your surroundings and what to say and, you know, who to trust and who not to trust. It's just one of them, you know. Just don't take no shit.
I'm a bit of a hermit now anyway. I keep myself to myself and I just...
I keep me personal things to myself, and
Yeah.
I've dealt with a lot of shit over my time, and I've always kept it to myself, and that's been my problem. I was too soft, so to speak, and then just that one incident, what happened at the end, and it just something just clicked. Something just clicked to put a wall up. I don't know what it was. It was just something that last final straw just made me a better, more stronger-headed.
Well, like Mick
Bit more
said, the only
stronger-headed.
person you can trust is yourself.
That is very true.
Oh, well, I can't actually trust myself.
No, I
Well, we
can't.
know that.
I'm getting better though.
I find it very hard.
I hit the bottle when Gareth died, and
Yeah.
I gave up when people started contacting me to see how I was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I stopped. And then it took me a couple of days to sort of recover, and then come back online again. And then because Laura found me on LinkedIn, I made that account probably, I don't know, 5 years ago. I even forgot I had it, but I had an email saying I
Off
got
Laura.
a message from
But
Laura.
it's good that people care, though.
Mhm.
You know. Yeah. It's good
And
that
then
people.
Barry Little as well. He found me on. I think Barry Little found me on there because I
Yeah,
haven't got
Laura
an
would have
Instagram
found it
account.
through him, really.
I got banned from Facebook, from social media.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So
I'm on any social media.
my
I'm on
account,
this, like,
my account is still
Facebook.
up there for Facebook and everything, but it won't let me log in.
Maybe try a different one, Frank. Try a different profile. Try
I'll make a
making
new
another one.
Yeah.
I did try.
Yeah.
I tried to set up a business one for teaching guitar
Yeah, yeah.
to take bookings and stuff, but
Mm.
it
I know it's a lot of faffing around, isn't it? You just got to be in the right frame of mind to think, oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
was
it.
up.
I'll do it.
It was up for about 3 days after I made
Mm.
it, and then Google linked my email address to my old email address, and found
Oh.
out, and then banned me
shit.
again.
Yeah,
So Facebook and Google and everything's all connected.
I know. So is YouTube.
I really go on Facebook. I just like browse through a few bits and pieces on there, and I just log out of it. I've got like tons of notifications I haven't even checked yet, because I don't really bother with Facebook that much now. So
I think YouTube's the only thing I'm allowed on now, like mainstream.
let's hope nothing goes wrong. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'd go mad if I lost YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube, especially through the pandemic and all that crap. YouTube has been a big social interaction. And we've all jumped onto each other's streams and this, that, and the other, and it's just grown, and then it's non-stop then. Just go
Like-
on to different channels and
I've
interacting with
noticed
people.
Like I've
live streaming has got a lot better since
Yeah.
COVID. Everyone
about-
loves it.
Well, the last part I didn't even know any of yous existed up until then. But,
No,
yeah.
me neither. I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
I mean, I knew Matt Williams from his Crotch Circle days. Like years ago. He was
That's
on,
going back.
I got a video on my channel of Matt Williams on telly doing an interview with Theo Chalmers.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
It was on Sky donkeys years ago, and I put it up on my channel.
I haven't seen any of that.
Luke's
any of his
been
crop-
there
any
ever
of his
since the
crop
beginning,
circle
haven't you,
stuff.
It's a
Luke?
different channel.
Yeah.
Matt keeps crop circles on a different
Yeah, I
channel.
Is
know
that
it
a-
is.
is that
I know
True
it's a
Seekers
True Seeker
channel?
666.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit that
True
way.
I've only seen a few videos on there. I haven't really like
There's
browsed.
also
on,
got
like, any
another one as
videos.
well called Matthew Williams.
Yeah,
Mackie.
I don't really watch.
actually
I
got
don't
five.
watch it
It's
anymore.
got 5 channels, believe it or not.
I know he has. I
Yeah.
know 4 of them.
Yeah, there's another one with a B in it.
He doesn't like.
Big.
Matthew Williams B something. I won't say what it is. But,
Yeah,
Yeah.
And there's his Unleashed one, whatever it is.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Secret
That's
Vault
the new
Unleashed. That's where all the
All the main
craziness
is.
happened. Yeah,
All the naughty ones go. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Including that guy in the that fucks with the lifts is on there as well. Him.
I know, Benno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you have as well, Donna. You and Luke.
Lift
The pair of you.
time with Benno.
And the stuff about Matt Hooper and that.
Yeah.
Since the beginning. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Scuba.
That's
Yeah,
like 10 years
Donna
ago.
and Luke. Donna and Luke have been on there since the very beginning.
He said Matt's only been on for 10 years, apparently. That's what he said.
10 years.
Yeah, but he's done a lot of TV shows as well, and he's had so much other channels to coincide with the other
He knows
channels,
his.
so,
I'm not going to lie. He knows his stuff. I'm not going to lie. He does know his stuff.
yeah.
Fucking intelligent. Like, jeez. I wish I knew what he did.
Unfortunately, we don't see eye to eye anymore, so
Well,
it's a shame, really, but it goes that way.
well, you did go on his
I
live
did-
stream the other day, didn't you? I seen you on there.
Yeah,
for only,
he
like,
did let him up, and
for like 2
Hence
minutes.
why
Then.
it says fuck off TV down here.
Yeah. It was short lived though, basically.
but at least he let him up.
Yeah, that's true.
I
That could
think
be
And
like
he
the
was
start of
polite
an
when
olive
you were
branch.
up there.
You never know.
I think he just wants you to make some more explore videos.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah, I
don't
think
reckon
that's
it's
probably
just
the
that.
reason.
I don't reckon
Well, we'll
it's just
find out
that. There's other stuff as well behind it. Well, is actually from the past, and certain people as well
Yeah, there's a lot.
to this day. What is
There's a lot more
certain
to it, but I'm not going to go into it because Dan doesn't want the drama. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll,
it's
I'll
fine.
leave that for your channel. It'll just let me talk about my crazy shit. How
I don't do that anymore. I
No,
gave up
he
the ranting
doesn't.
because it's just getting tiring. I just
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just too stressful, isn't it? So there's probably no point to it.
He has on his channel, yeah.
I wish
Yeah,
I
it's
lived,
making me a little
wish I
bit
still lived at the old village where I grew up. When I was little, there was this little village. It had an old 13th century monastery on this place called Monkey Island.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it used to be
shit.
surrounded with water, but it all dried up. It's an old moat.
Mm-hmm.
But you had to climb down. It's like 40, 50 feet down
jeez.
in the gully. Then you had to climb up the other side to get to the monastery ruins. You get in the monastery ruins and you find the basements and the cellars where all the crypts were.
Yeah.
Really creepy. Then you find a tunnel that went down to an old manor house about 2 miles away.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Cool.
And then from the manor house, it went down to under the A2 to the pub, an old pub that was on the high street.
Yeah.
And then from the pub, the tunnel went down this church lane. It's like a steep hill like that. It went all the way down this hill for about 3/4 of a mile down to the old church.
Jesus.
Went for
Well-
miles, and it
Is it
was
still
all.
there?
Yes.
It's still- It's been the council. Start of lockdown, the council started going down there and bricking all the entrances up.
I
Bastards.
was just going to say, whilst we're all having a nice conversation here, there's Luke playing with his pussy.
Literally.
Meow. Meow.
And all those tunnels were all tiled. Like
Jeez, that would have been a cool explore.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have. Yeah, that sounds great. That.
we used to go down when we
Where's
were
that?
kids. Like we was, I think I was 5 years old or 6 years old the first time I went down there. We used to dare each other and we always go down there in a big gang. And there's loads of history in the old village where I used to live. The old church had a standing stone by the entrance called the Devil's Stone because it had like hoof prints on it. There's a legend that if it was removed, there was like a curse on the church.
Mm. See, the only history in my town is that it's because where I live used to be like a mining town, so they used to like and have like old mines down here, but they got blocked off years ago because of like collapsing and that. But it'd be good. It would have been good to explore down there, but I wouldn't risk it just in case, like, if anything else would have happened, you know, it would have collapsed and you would probably end up dying and that. So
No, apparently London's got more bunkers.
yeah, well, I would imagine London.
I really want to go into those deep level bunkers, but unfortunately they've sealed them up till no tomorrow.
Yeah, I would love to go into one of them. With
I've been in
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah,
I think Salisbury's got the most underground,
Salisbury.
apparently. Like military underground bases. It's like the Area 51 of the UK.
Really?
Oh, that isn't that used though?
It's all abandoned, apparently.
Jesus.
It was
I wonder if
used.
there's
During,
any.
it's used during in World War II.
I wonder if there's easy entries to get into them. Probably.
Don't know. But I've got a friend that works for BAE, British Aerospace.
Yeah.
Designed the flight controls for the F-35, so he's quite high up, and he knows where all the old bases were. They've got maps in his work where the bases were, where they used to do underground their work, secret aircraft stuff. Big, massive, like warehouses underground, basically, like 1,000 square feet of space where they're building these big, like, technology and stuff.
Yeah. It'd be a good place to have a rock concert.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
Yeah, that would be good.
Do you know what?
I've-
Actually,
loud
saying
fucking-
that, if we've had something like that round here, they should have turned all those air raid centres. They used to have raves in there with big fucking subwoofers,
I can
through the
imagine some
tunnels.
They have
I
a
can
bit
imagine
more
some
than
heavy
subwoofer.
metal.
Can you
They'll
imagine
have
it?
some
Imagine
top
some
and
heavy metal
mid-top.
playing in there, like.
Well, you know what I
Heavy
mean,
metal
like
in there,
fucking
to be honest.
any bassy bloody
Turn this
any
to
bassy
speakers.
speakers in the tunnel in an air raid shelter. Can you imagine how much it'd echo? Jesus.
I'd love to have
Be
my
good
own
heavy
Take it
bunker.
metal
ages
like
to get
that.
out though. Take it ages to get out though.
Be good blasting heavy metal down there.
Fucking big queue getting out.
Yeah,
We used
that's
to
the
have
only
one.
problem.
We used to have a place called the Basement. What was like that? It was underground. It was under Hampton Square train station. It's still there now, and it used to be called the Basement, and it used to be all underground, like drum and bass and stuff are down there.
Yeah, there's a place over Isle of Sheppey, like it's about 10 miles from me as well. I go for band practice, which is where the studio is, where I go every week. Do a lot of gigs over there, but there's a place over there by the clock towers underground. It's an old club, underground club. You have to walk down, I don't know, 2 flights of stairs to get to it. Underground, under the street level. It's a big club. It's like 500 feet or so long.
Wow, cool.
But yeah,
Yeah.
they've got a rotating floor. The whole floor turns.
Wow,
That'd be fun.
that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Imagine
be fun
spinning
to watch,
everybody on that when they've
It only
all
goes
the
slow.
drink.
It's like it moves around really slow. It doesn't go quick.
Yeah, it'll still make you feel a bit. Ooh,
What
if
we
you'd had too much to drink, wouldn't it?
Quick. You'd be dizzy by the time you finish with it.
Originally, it was a northern soul club dance. They used to do dancing down there.
Oh wow, cool.
Northern soul stuff.
Imagine if you had some lasers above that.
Yeah, I know. That's
Whoa.
what they had. They had like the balls up and the lasers.
Yeah, disco
Yeah.
balls. Cool.
And it's still old. It's still old fashioned, and all down the stairs and all along the walls. It's all mirrors.
Wow.
Anyway,
Yeah, you're right there, Donna. You're right there, Donna.
There's a hole of mirrors.
Busto and Luke's just chilling right
Look at
there.
him, look. Yeah, of course he is. Look at him, look. He can't even see the screen, look.
Yeah.
Listen, did you see the video earlier?
Hiya, mate, hiya. Which video, Alex?
Stone playing with his pussy.
On the group.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I've uploaded a story on Instagram.
And we'll have and we'll all forgot
But
about
that is
poor,
proper chinky eyed, that. That is proper well gone.
proper
You
bog
can
eye.
tell he's like.
We've all forgot about poor Iruka right here.
Hello.
Hello.
She doesn't say much,
She's like,
does she?
she's like, no. She's like, no.
She likes to listen, don't you? Don't you love
Not so
that?
close, ew.
She likes, yeah. Yeah. And
Right,
have,
I'm definitely going now because I'm getting slugfestation.
You said this 3 times now.
I know, I've got a numb arse now. So sore.
And there's
I've been
Melissa
sitting
with her
up- I've been-
curly hair. We're playing with her curly whirly hair.
We should name you
Matron.
Moaning Myrtle Paranormal.
Yeah, of course I am. Don't give me all these names, I can't cope with it all. I've got so many.
This one's
I've
pretty
got
funny.
so
Luke's
many.
Stoned Adventures. Fucking hell, Mick.
I know he's on a roll, isn't he?
He's definitely on a roll, isn't he?
Yeah, defo.
And we'll have Alex munching away on some snacks right there. And looking
I
at
thought that
the
one for you was the good one with the belter.
the disgusted face.
Always munching. Donna's going to go mad now. That's it, you had it.
I'm not near the
And
microphone.
there's Frank. Yo.
You can't hear me.
Yeah.
He's chilling right there.
Yeah, I'm chilling, having a fag.
Mm.
And there's Fag.
My arse is so
And
dead.
there's me.
Who the hell are you?
Who the fuck am I? Let's get my ugly face
Ah.
up there. Oh my god.
I know, yeah. Okay. I know. Proper like squift. Oh, sugar.
Oh, sugar.
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 You better put some of my guitars away.
You are my candy girl.
Look at these
Sugar.
fucking spiders going to work here. Oh my god, that's right across the garden.
What?
Fucking hell.
Big spider.
Spiders spun a web from the top of the brolly here right across to the fence over there.
Fucking hell.
There must
I
be a
can see it here.
big spider. Must be a canny big spider like,
Jesus.
to spin that kind of web for.
It's like a fucking another washing line that way. You know, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it.
I've
like,
got two
through
huge
the light.
spiders in my house right now.
Oh, do
There's
you know,
one in
you
the
should have
hallway
seen
and
the
one in
one.
the bathroom.
Should have
I'll
seen
leave
the
him
one
alone.
what I got the other day. You know, like the big cotton buds, what you get, the Johnson's cotton buds. Well, do you know the lids of them are quite big? It literally, the leg span was that big.
It's
And
about,
it was
that's
trying
about,
to lift. It was trying to lift the fucking lid because I had it on a piece of cardboard. And it was
shit.
lifting the lid to get out. So we just ran down the stairs and just went,
There's two. Hang on, what's going on here? There's Pike J and there's Mick J.
If it's outside, if that's a house spider outside, it'll come back in again.
Pike
Normally-
J.
The garden spiders normally those big ones.
Yeah, I had one.
I don't think
run
I've
past me.
ones.
I had one
No,
run
actually, they're
past
house
me earlier
spiders,
on when I
because they're
was,
big there.
when I was having the tab earlier on, I had one run straight past my legs and fucking jumped out the seat.
Oh
Oh,
my God, if I left the
that
back door
freaks me out
open
when
all
they do
night.
that. They suddenly come running across. I'm like, shit.
But
I had one in my kitchen. I could hear it from my bedroom.
oh fucking hell!
You
Shit.
could
Oh, cool.
it was running over the my sink, over the washing board bit,
Fucking hell!
over the stainless steel part, and I could hear it from here. It's like behind two doors.
Shit.
Yeah,
I could hear like his
Oh,
legs
God.
on the metal.
That sounds freaky.
It was massive. It was huge, and when I went to put a glass over it, it stood up.
Oh,
Oh, one's got
Oh,
to
was it
back
doing
up
it?
to
Its hind
bottom.
legs does that sort of thing.
It was like that, like,
Ooh,
and then it went
sugar.
like that, and it stood up like really high.
So
Oh,
it's
it's
going
Oh,
to
that-
attack or jump at you.
If it's that just looks like it's going to do a jump.
I fucking
Yeah.
But if it starts doing its legs in the air and stands in the air and starts doing this, that's its defense thing. It's telling you to
wasn't-
fuck off,
It
basically.
wasn't doing that. It just like
Yeah.
it brought its legs from wide to really close together, and its body was really high. It stood up really high. It's really weird.
I wonder why they do that. I don't know what that reason is.
I'd fucking Molotov my.
I don't know if that was a jump. I don't know if it was wanting to jump.
It was really hairy, and it was like it
Nice
was
and warm in here.
brown and orange.
Oh,
Sure, that ain't a
Wow.
tarantula.
Oh, dear.
No, it wasn't
I'd-
a tarantula. It
I'd,
wasn't a
mo-
tarantula.
I'd Molotov my house if I seen one of them. Fucking
It was
hell.
brown, but its body was orange.
Oh,
It's
my
like-
God.
You know, its abdomen.
Oh,
So its
God.
abdomen
That
was
sounds
orange.
like a poisonous
Abdomen
one,
was
wasn't it?
orange.
It might have been.
but
It might
It
have been
brown hair on it, like
That sounds familiar. That sounds like someone's pet.
It sounds like it would probably give you a nasty bite. You would end up in hospital. As
Yeah,
well, so
proper
I would-
poisonous.
Yeah, I
Sounds
wouldn't
like
be
one
able to-
anyway.
its legs were really quite thick.
Oh,
Not as thick as a tarantula, but
But
hairy, hairy thick.
Yeah.
the bigger the spider is, actually, the less they're not venomous. They're not
well,
as
the
venomous.
funnel web's quite venomous. They're pretty big, so I wouldn't like to be bit by one of them. I can tell you. You would end up probably dead if you didn't get the anti venom.
I've got
Oh, you
loads
don't
of
wanna
bloody
see me
wildlife
cat?
near me now, where I am now.
Who's that?
Got foxes everywhere.
Okay,
Got
let's
cats
put,
that fight with the foxes.
Oh.
No.
Oh dear.
Melissa's got her pussy out now.
Meow.
So Luke had his out now. Melissa's got hers out.
Luke's probably still got his.
Yeah, probably.
She's on his lap. I can hear him. I can hear a cat purring.
Yeah, it's one of them.
No, she's my baby girl. She's 15 years old, this one now.
15.
She's,
What's that?
Yeah.
she's getting a bit on with that age.
What would that be in human? Like, yeah, or
About 80 odd.
your grandmother?
That's
Yeah,
the problem with
she's
having
really-
pets.
Yeah,
You know you haven't got long with them usually.
Yeah.
I know. I'll be devastated when I lose this one.
I know
Yeah,
some people
I had
have
a big-
like-
I
She
had a
goes
big-
everywhere with me. Don't you love?
I had a Rottweiler
I
mastiff.
am going. I need some sleep. All right, Luke. Catch you later.
Catch you later, Luke.
Ha ha ha.
Mate, have a nice sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. all right.
Right, I'll see you when I get back. Well, I might be on tomorrow. I don't know yet. But if
Yeah.
not,
Luke's probably away.
Take it
straight to
easy.
sleep. He was kind of like me, but obviously in the storm.
Still out,
I
Melissa.
was like a drunk. I was like
What?
drunk instead of.
See you later, Melissa.
What?
I'm going now anyway. Yeah,
You're off
because
now,
I'm going up
Melissa?
the stairs. I've got to go up the stairs now, haven't I? Before my sister gets up for
Luke,
bed.
have another spliff.
See if Scooby wants to join in again. If he doesn't talk about that. I'll put the
Yeah.
link in, Scooby, if you want to come in again.
All right, Scoob. And everybody, good night and God bless.
Good night, Melissa. Have a nice
Not
sleep.
Melissa.
Good night.
Yep. Good night, Melissa. I'll catch
Love
you
you all.
on the flip
Thank you all.
side.
Love you
And
all.
off
Ray
screen
does it
Yep,
better.
you too.
at the stream. And as hang on a minute, at the stream if it works. There we go.
White noise.
Welcome back.
All right, Scooby, mate.
No,
All right.
just looking at that spider that you just described. I think it's a false widow.
Is it?
No, false widows are
Oh,
tiny.
chance.
False widows are tiny.
Does it look like this?
Oh fucking.
No, that's not a false. That's not.
No.
No, that's an actual black widow.
That would
Mm.
yeah, that would
Oh,
yeah,
it's
fight
looking at
badly,
brown
that.
spider. Hang on.
Do you know how small they are, Scooby? They're like that big.
Night, Luke.
Its body was quite bare. Didn't have no hair on the body itself. On its abdomen bit, the big lump at the back.
Did it have like a
And it was,
I have
it was
seen
just-
that spider before. It's not a good one.
It's orange. It had an orange body.
Was it by any chance this one?
Yeah, that's it. That's
What's
like
it called?
it. Yeah,
What's it
Large
called?
brown striped spider.
That looks fucking terrifying.
yeah, that's it. That's just like it.
Check the. Is it? I would assume it's.
I don't think it's venomous.
Shit.
Oops.
That was a dodgy link, as it turns out. I had to
Oh.
cover the camera there. X-rated material just appeared as I clicked on the spider fucking link.
You saved my channel from fucking instant ban. Then
I
thanks.
was like,
That would have
I
been my
literally clicked on
channel.
the link and I was like, hang on a minute, it redirected, and I went, what the fuck? Oh shit, no!
Yeah, I bet if you click on it again after you close the tab down, it'll be okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll get that on movie sites. You click a link and it goes to porn. You close
Yep.
the tab down and you click the link again and it goes to the right
I
page.
saved the channel there because I literally right. See if it does it again. I'm not gonna.
Testicle munching spider.
I don't know what it was. It was bloody scary. I could hear it through two doors.
No,
Crawling on.
No, it's bullshit. It literally just takes you to a page of content that will definitely get downbound.
Yeah, all right.
I wouldn't be able to move if I was
Very
seeing something like
If I would have saw it, I would just pull it outside.
I would just like, I don't know what I would do if I seen that in my house. I'd probably just like freeze.
I'm not scared of spiders.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I was frightened of hitting it in case I missed, and it ran, and I couldn't find it. It went behind the cooker or something, and I'll be up all night. So I just got a pint glass and stuck it over the top of it,
Mm.
I don't agree with killing spiders.
and then I had to slip a card underneath it,
And
and
just throw it out in the air.
Yeah.
Gone.
I took it about 50 feet down the road, and
I'd fucking go on a long
Threw
walk.
it away.
Make sure it never goes in the house again.
Are they native to England, them spiders, Scooby?
Well, there must be if you've seen it.
Scooby, there's
Right,
more than
see it.
one picture of it.
I'm looking because the
What's
only
its
way-
Latin name?
what was it called? Did it have a name on there?
No, I'm just trying to search Google Images and see if I can figure it like it to come up with.
That's pretty much what it looked like, though. It had brown legs and it had an orange body.
Make sure you don't find. Make sure those dirty links don't pop up again.
I can't
Yeah.
show you what comes up for very clearly obvious reasons. When I click on that image,
It's a bit random, though. There's bloody website with spiders going to that.
Probably
Yeah,
porn,
that
probably
is-
spider porn. or
That is
something.
spider.
Probably spider porn.
that is
Oh, why did I do that?
what? Brown fuzzy spider.
Brown fuzzy spider.
No, that doesn't look like it.
Is that? Are you looking at something else there, Scooby?
No, I'm just looking at it thinking that's not the same. The same.
Yeah.
That is not the same spider.
No.
Oh, that looks like a fucking. I'm not looking at them
Um,
because I don't like spider. I don't like spiders at all. Me, hate the things.
What's this one? Would no, that's not it. I'm determined.
What's this?
I can't find any. No, there's nothing coming up at all anywhere. But I don't think it's friendly. I'll just put it that way.
No, it looked like it was going to jump.
Yeah, it's anything with an orange or a bright coloured body part in the kingdom of whatever the fuck it was doesn't mean, hey, I'm friendly. It means stay away from me. I'm poisonous and I will kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
Yeah, I would
But
stay well clear from them. Like,
can't
never seen one of them.
click on the image because it will literally get Dan's channel taken off of YouTube.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. Yeah.
Like, it's like you click on it, it says image cannot be found, and then below it is how to put it politely, Pornhub. It's like, oh, I was looking at a picture of a spider. Where did that come from? Literally, if you want, don't put it on the stream. If you want to see it yourself, just type in brown spider, orange abdomen. Click on the images, and you'll see it on there, and you can see what I'm seeing. But I'm not going to show you.
Yeah.
I'll
I
have
do
a
like
quick
Black
search.
Widows. They look really cute.
I'll have a search myself.
Friendly.
Brown spider. Orange.
The bite,
abdomen.
then they're not so cute.
Yeah, it might be dead, and the false widows potentially.
Not quite like that, but okay.
They don't kill you, but they still.
No, Black Widows, they bite you. It doesn't kill you straight away. It takes like
The venom's
20
more-
minutes or something.
More
I
toxic,
found it. I found it.
Rattlesnake venom
Yeah.
than Black Widow's venom.
Click on that and tell me what comes up.
I bet nothing comes up.
It's on bugguide.net.
As long as you found the image that I found and clicked on it.
If the sites come up, I've got no porn here.
I think Scooby's got viruses on his computer.
Yeah, I think you might have a bit of
Yeah.
malware.
Yeah. You need to clean that shit out there, Scooby. You don't want that in your system.
Don't know if I can. I'll zoom in on it. Hang on.
I'll try and remember.
It's called a large brown striped spider of interest. Oh, it has Arrhenius diadematus.
Dematus.
Never heard of
That
that.
sounds Greek. Dematus.
1.5 inches across. This is the particular one. This one was seen in USA, in Washington.
Oh, that means they're probably just everywhere.
It must have just come here from there or something.
Oh, this is just a report of someone's photographed it and asking what it is. Apparently, there's an expert. It's a harmless orb weaver.
Ah, it's a good job it's harmless then.
So they wouldn't done fuck all.
No.
Yeah.
Right, I can show.
Oh, just
show
scared.
you
Maybe
what
they can,
happened.
they can still bite you, but like the venom's not toxic enough to do any significant harm to you.
It depends if they have fangs.
Click on the image.
Well, I would assume all spiders
That
have
happened.
like fangs, but maybe some are bigger than others.
Oh, I lied actually. They're all got fangs. Depending on
Yeah.
it.
Otherwise,
They can penetrate skin and
how would they eat the
Right. I'll show it on my cam if I can. Hang on.
Dematus? Oh look.
Where is it?
Come on, Pike. You're slacking there, Pike.
you know, Daddy Longlegs is one of the most venomous bugs in the world. Apparently,
Really? Daddy
they
long?
can't get through your skin though. So you're right.
I'll get a close up of it on my camera.
Just in the
I
side.
don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
It's very wavy. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
I'm holding the webcam in hand, so.
Yeah, that's the same one Scooby found. Just took him
Yeah.
to
Don't click on it on Google, whatever you do.
Well, I did click it on Google, and the right site come up called Bug Guide.
I don't know what you were on, Scooby, but it
I
was
don't
certainly.
know. There's nothing wrong with my
Yeah.
internet.
Is there anything in your background like that you were
I'm
looking at when you went
serious.
off?
You should do a malware spyware scan.
I don't
probably
know.
malware.
He needs quite a lot of those if he's got that on his computer. Fucking
Unfortunately, antivirus doesn't work on them because they're not.
No, you need to do like an online scan through
Yeah, they don't.
McAfee or something. You get a free one. Does a free online scan. Detects all malware and spyware. because it can hijack. They hijack your Google, so your links
Yeah.
go to wrong sites.
Right, I hope. Fucking hell,
Definitely got. This definitely sounds like a virus.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've never had anything go to porn yet.
Hmm.
Luckily, since I've had Windows 10, I haven't had a single virus or anything.
I'll just use my phone. I don't have to contend with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Windows XP was the worst for viruses.
Windows like that's all that is.
This is what it's going to sound stupid.
That was
XP is one of the most stable, but had a lot more viruses.
Hmm.
Windows Vista was Windows Vista as well, wasn't it?
Vista just needed to be not existed.
Yeah.
I got rid of that in a heartbeat.
I had a
But-
Windows Vista laptop years ago.
XP, you could the amount of times I had to reinstall it like from scratch, it was like probably 12 times.
Yeah, that was the problem. You had to reinstall it clean it every so often, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to wipe the hard drive,
Okay,
start from scratch, reinstall Windows, reinstall all the programs again. Well, now if anything goes wrong with Windows 10 or even Windows 8, I've got Windows 8 on another laptop. That's pretty good, actually. Windows 8.
That's some very sage advice there, Pike. Only buy your porn on DVDs. Yes.
But yeah, the Windows, you can restore everything. You can reset
Oh my God.
Windows and reinstall it without losing anything.
Yeah.
Pike J, why have you changed your name?
You wanted to be a bit like Mick J, so you like decided to change his name to Pike J. You wanted to be a bit closer to Mick, so he decided to do that.
Fair enough.
They want to be a little bit closer to one another, if you know what I mean.
That is Mick J, because he's got an M still.
Ah, so why did he put Pike? I don't know.
Why has he got an M? But I don't know.
That's weird.
I don't see an M. Oh, it's got an M on his avatar.
Yeah.
I wonder why it would do that.
Unless it's got to update.
Melissa says it's Mick J.
I told you it was Mick J.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
didn't say that. What am I on about? Why is
I
it
think
so out
you can tell it's Mick by the way he's right type, and I can tell by
Yeah.
all these people the way they type.
Was he called Pike on a Trike?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not him.
Oh.
Although we can't really say him anymore or she because we don't know what it is, so it could be we'll just have to refer to it as it from now on. It. But then that sounds a bit harsh. Is it that?
Let's not talk about that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got sent on a course when because I'm a teacher and I had to do a course in bloody diversity
Diversity.
and learning all the bloody pronouns for all the different. Oh,
Yeah, it's
it's brain damaging. It's like
yeah, fucking hell. It's the way things are going at the minute, all that.
and that's just for teach because as soon as I got my certificate after I eventually got a flat of my own and then got myself together and started teaching. Bloody COVID it. And then I wasn't allowed to book any private lessons like one-to-one. I had to do everything online.
COVID.
Mm.
Some people say
Madonna.
Some people
Madonna.
say
I don't know.
Madonna.
no one should
Donna.
say that because
Say
like,
that.
in live streams, but I just say it here anyways because YouTube probably wouldn't care if I say it.
But we're not discussing anything controversial. Just saying
Yeah,
a
that's
word.
true. Yeah,
I
we're
don't
not,
know.
saying, we're not saying COVID's not any of that.
I still I already said it.
What?
How can you not talk about what, like, a thing that's happened that everybody knows
Don't
about?
like it.
I don't
It's funny.
understand it. Really don't understand it. It's like you can't talk about something that the whole world's going through.
Yep, and the media are allowed to say whatever they want.
Yep.
That's the media. Fucking BBC, motherfucking BBC, man.
There's lots of channels on YouTube that talk about it non-stop and all controversial and stuff, and they don't get strikes or nothing.
Yeah, I think it's if you slag it off, they don't like it.
Yeah.
Or like saying it's fake and all that.
What about slagging the flu off and all that? You know, that's killed loads of people as well. So nothing's heard about that anymore. Fucking
It is funny because that's the only one that has been over exaggerated. All the rest hasn't been over exaggerated. This is the only one that's been over exaggerated. Not going into it. That's just my theory.
I wouldn't either. There's no point. It's just
Yeah, well,
you're well clear from that one.
soon as we're already out of it, so
Because the thing
in
is,
the past
we
now.
all have different opinions on it. You know, same with politics. If like I don't want to like upset anyone with certain opinions on things. So that's why I tend to not bother getting into that.
Yeah, fair enough. Moving on.
Opinions are like arseholes. We all have one.
Yeah.
And they all sting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on if my stomach's alright.
Yeah. If you've had anything spicy, then it'll definitely stink.
I've had literally a spoon of that Carolina Reaper chili. As soon as I ate that, my stomach just was like.
Got a burning ring of fire.
It is literally like burning.
And it goes down, 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 the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Good Johnny Cato.
And it burns. The ring of fire.
Frank's going to give us a musical interlude there. Nice relaxing guitar solo. Oh, fuck yeah. I like that. It's awesome.
Sounds like the house of the rising sun. There is a house in New Orleans.
It is, yeah, definitely. It's a good song, that. Can't remember who sang that, but it's a good song.
The Animals.
The Animals, yeah, that's it. It's a great song.
Eric Burdon.
Yeah.
It's been on some movies, that song.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Casino is one
Very
of them
good
as well.
song.
We do a version of it in my band, but we don't do that version. We do a metal version.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Nice.
Metal version of it.
It was originally it's an old 70s band called Frigid Pink.
Yeah.
They did like a sort of a psychedelic version.
Like Hawkwind type version.
Nice.
Is that on your YouTube, the metal version? Or?
The Frigid Pink's on YouTube, yeah, on the version. It's pretty heavy.
I may have to check that one out.
That's the version we do, but we do it in our own way anyway. We do everything our own way in our band. We don't do anything.
That's a good. Like everyone has their own unique ways of doing things. That's the best way to.
Do you know there is some cover bands that are better than the original songs?
Yeah, like tonight we went through some Spencer Davis stuff. I don't even know Spencer Davis.
I don't
know.
Give Me Some Lovin', like from the.
Give Me Some Lovin'. Yeah.
Lovin'. Oh, yeah.
No,
That's at the Tops.
No, not that one. It's like stuff from the Blues Brothers.
I tell you what I have seen people do. Some people do pick it like the finger pick on the guitars. Like I've seen that. That looks very difficult to do.
You mean like what's what I do?
Oh yeah, I fucking know. I didn't even realise.
I can't do it.
Using, like, a plectrum or something. Bloody hell. I wouldn't have a clue. I'd be like, I would ruin it me if I would try to play it. Like I couldn't do that.
You know, it's the same as a pick. It's just pick
Five plectrums. That's why I got long nails.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It makes it easier to do, doesn't it? Or?
Well, yeah, you get better sound. And like
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice. Yeah.
like classical stuff and.
Dude, just like chill and relaxed whilst listening to Frank play. I like that. Makes it nice and atmospheric, doesn't it?
There is a way around doing music. You have to change it from
I was gonna say-
entertainment and music. Apparently, it doesn't do anything.
I was gonna say, all we need is Scooby to play his keyboard, then we'll have it set. Like
Yeah.
we'll have like a fucking band going on here. All we need is like Alex on drums and Iruka on bass or something, and me
I've
singing.
not played
Fucking
drum.
band, like a fucking band here.
Bands
But I can't
have
sing.
done that. on the live stream. And members on a live stream.
Yeah, but I will leave now.
What?
Good night.
Are you
Are you going now?
Ruka?
Alright, Ruka. Catch you
See you
later.
later, Ruka. Have a nice sleep. Good night.
There was 4.
I was going to say if anyone else wants to pop in, which is highly, highly unlikely. I think Melissa, well, she went off because she was going to sleep, I think.
Does Crazy John know you're live? Is he even subscribed to you? He might come up.
I don't know. There's no way of actually, like...
Yeah, you do. You can go on the subscriber list and it'll tell you who's subscribed.
No, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Although he wasn't on yours the other day, was it yesterday? He didn't come up on yours, so I don't know.
No, I didn't even know anyone was in the backstage. I've got an app now, so I can read the chat while I'm in VR, so which is good.
Shame Joe isn't, like, which is a shame he isn't up, because otherwise he could have came on.
Right, Melissa?
You right, Melissa?
She never
I may
does.
as well. I may as well just end it. It's like if everyone's leaving, or if anyone wants to stay on, I'm okay with it. There we go. That's nice. That's Scooby. See, Scooby are loved by everyone. It's a good thing, you know. We all care about each other. Yeah, it's a whole tight knit, very tight knit. That's the way it should be.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot out there that don't
Yeah.
go along with it.
Yeah.
Metallica.
Oh yes. No, it's good. Enter Sandman.
Good song.
Motorhead done a version of that, you know. They done a very good version of that in the Sandman.
How many goes?
I like Levy's vocals on that song as well. Sleeping,
Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades. If you wanna play some Ace of Spades, I don't know the lyrics. I forget most of the lyrics, you know, of these songs.
Yeah, loads of metal stuff on there.
It's gonna be Ace of Spades.
For Whom the Bell Tolls.
That's AC/DC.
Another Metallica one. I used to play the Metallica cover band when I was younger.
You probably know all.
Melissa, I'm not your
never
type, but yeah, see you later.
Not your type.
Joking.
Oh right, I was going to say.
I'm just messing with.
In the 90s, it was all Metallica cover bands and Guns N' Roses and.
Yeah, I never really got into Metallica and that. I like British heavy metal, mainly like Priest and Maiden and that, and Motorhead, Saxon and all them lot.
Yeah.
I'm never really got into British music. Especially American.
Favourite vocalist is Dio. He's definitely my top 5. Number 1 for me. So I sod you then. Just kidding. Well, Scooby's gone as well. So that was 3. The Unholy Trinity. Oof, pardon me. I just had some sick come up there. Fucking hell.
Alright, good night, Scooby. That was 3.
Well, I may start winding it down because I'll give it another 7 minutes and I'll make 3 hours. Because I want to try and preserve some of the hours I've got left on this. I think I've done 12 hours or something so far. All together.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be more. Yeah.
I could randomly go live, but I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
There's no point.
Let's give it another 7. Oh, there was 9 people in, now there's 7.
Yeah, I've scared them away.
Yeah.
It'll start turning
It's
down
good.
now.
You're doing well, I wish I could play like that, but I can't. 'Cause I haven't got the experience yet.
I can't plug in electric this time of the morning.
Yeah. Maybe
Too
it's another
loud.
time.
I got told off before on Mindset, so I plugged in my electric, turned it up, and I went really loud on stream.
I think I've seen that one actually. I mean, that was pretty good.
I played it behind my head and all of that, and I was going mad. I was pretty drunk. I drank a bottle of whiskey.
Ooh, a full bottle of it. Bloody hell.
Yeah,
That
Big
was
ass.
me.
70 centilitre of Jack Daniels.
I can't handle me alcohol. Like I drank like 11 Desperados the other night, and I was like completely fucked after that.
I was fine. I'm used to it. So
Yeah, I mean, I rarely drink. I only drink like now and again, so that's probably the reason why it affected us so bad for us, because I hardly drink that much.
I've hardly drank since I've come back online after Gareth. I've had probably 2 beers
Yeah.
in the past 3 weeks.
Mm.
Hardly nothing. So
Yeah, I only drink now and again. Usually I only drink like on occasion, but I just don't bother. I used to drink all the time, but I don't bother anymore. It doesn't do much because I get stomach acid as well, really badly. So if I drink loads, then it affects us really. Like, so the other night when I was drinking, the day later I had like bad pains in my stomach. So, and just like the acid feeling when it comes up your chest and that, it's painful. So I don't really bother anymore.
when I was in my 20s, I was out every single night
Oh, fucking hell.
without fail.
That's probably why you're used to it.
Yeah, I know. Alcoholism runs in my family.
Yeah.
But I can leave it alone for months. I can go 6 months sometimes without touching a drop.
Mm.
But the minute I have a drink, I'll drink like a whole bottle of whiskey instead of just having a bit.
And it just goes on from there.
Yeah.
Drink. Yeah.
So
And
I've got to be careful with it. So it can be pretty damaging.
Yeah, especially to the liver and that if you drink a lot. Especially the hard stuff. I mean, beer's alright, but it's just like the hard liquors, vodka.
I got addicted to Guinness with Tia Maria.
Ooh, Tia Maria and Guinness.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We have to try that actually.
Just a pint of Guinness with one shot of Tia Maria in it. It's like chocolatey flavoured Guinness. It's gorgeous.
I wonder if Bailey's. I wonder if Bailey's would go with it. Bailey's and Guinness. I wonder if that would be a good combination.
I did try Bailey's once and it curdled. It's not nice. Like curdled.
That's disgusting sounding.
Have you not had Bailey's, Alex?
No, my mum does like it.
Good at Christmas time.
There's a cocktail called Brain Damage.
Oof.
It's made with Bailey's because when you add this other, I think it's like an absinthe type.
Yeah, that's probably why it's called Brain Damage because
and when you put it in, it all curdles and it looks like a brain in a glass.
Nice.
Like the Bailey's gets squashed in the middle and it's got all like the shape of a brain.
Yeah.
Weird.
They call it Brain Damage, and it's got like all like red and green lines around it.
Hopefully, it doesn't live up to
It looks really disgusting.
Hopefully, it doesn't live up to its name, like, and give you brain
tastes,
damage.
It tastes lovely, but it looks disgusting.
Yeah. hence the name Brain Damage. Yeah, I don't. Never heard of that one, like, but
I can't drink alcohol now.
Yeah, you won the Wickeds the other night, weren't you?
No, I overdid the Jaeger bomb.
The Jaeger. I've never tried that before.
It's the Jaeger that causes you problems if you're not careful with it.
Yeah, I can't stand Jaeger. It's disgusting.
What's it meant to be? Is that meant to be like a licoricey flavour or something?
Something like that. I had too much of it, and now I feel like I'm going to throw up when I talk about it.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm actually gagging right now, actually.
Put some respect on my name. Okay. Maybe.
It's a porn name.
Bend over. Yeah, it's probably a troll account.
Yeah.
Seem to be getting a few of them now. In my lives, a few trolls coming in and causing shit.
You haven't had that many come in. My one they spam it all.
Yeah,
then I started spamming them back. Oh, that's funny.
I haven't done a live yet. I haven't even tried doing a live yet.
I just do it on my do it on the phone, but I want to get a computer
Pretty good
to do
doing
it.
lives.
I have a laptop to do it, but
Gareth told me I should be doing lives.
Mm.
yeah, I'll
It's
be good.
worth it.
Yeah.
Just like set up like a. I've got to get an audio interface so that I can plug mics and music,
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah.
play it in it so it sounds decent, not like
Yeah.
a microphone on speakers.
Yeah. I would watch that. That sounds relaxing, like playing in the background, and that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
I'd
going
watch
to do
that.
online. I'll do online guitar lessons, but it's 1-to-1. It's just like me sitting here with a guitar with someone.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But if I want to do a live stream with guitars, I want to play backing tracks and stuff,
Yeah.
so it sounds decent.
Yeah, I actually use a digital mix for this. I'm
What the
doing it
fuck?
right now, actually.
Right, someone get rid of this account. They're being fucking dickheads.
Well, I
I
can't.
don't even think your moderators are in yet.
For fuck's sake. This is seriously.
Like, and you can do it. You can do it. You have to.
I'm gonna have to go in and
YouTube.
get me other phone to do it because they're being in fucking. I'm not even gonna say because it's gonna make it worse if
I
I
can't do
start
anything.
calling them out.
Donna's in. Oh no, she left. You got no moderator. There's no mods in. Great.
Right, I'm not even.
Just
gonna
don't react to them.
Oh,
You
I
just-
ignore it. I
You
think
see,
that's funny.
You see, I'm easy going, but when someone rails us up, I'm really hot headed.
None of that riles me up. I think it's sad.
Yeah,
I did once, but then I just was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this one out. That's not bother.
They've got nothing better to do. So-
Exactly.
No, right, they don't.
That's it. Fucking sad doing what they're doing, but at this
They've got
time,
nothing better
this
to do,
time in the
just let-
morning as well.
Gareth used to deal with them really well. He never had one mod, Gareth, and he didn't need them. He just crucified them.
Respected.
If any of them
Oh
come
yeah,
on,
he just rips them to shreds.
yeah, ripped them to shreds.
Thing is, if I do that, they'll just keep coming back. But then again,
I do it all the time. I just wind them up.
Yeah, I'll just delete them.
They
I
bug
was-
off eventually.
I was trolled quite a lot on Taffy's channel, and yeah, it was Taffy's channel.
Mm.
Someone copying my name and writing comments in my name.
That'll probably end up happening to me at some point. But
Oh, that's happened to me as well. Brits stuff made me look like a complete ass.
But they all knew it weren't me, because. So
alright, what was Scooby saying? Make me a mod and I'll deal with him then. Okay. I'll make Scooby a mod.
don't make me a mod for Christ's sake, because
I
If I
won't
ever-
mod him.
if I have a beer one night and I come on here, I might.
Everyone will be timed out.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself with being a mod.
Oh, I do that all the time. Sometimes I just time everyone out because I feel like it.
Right, I've made
my
you a
own
mod,
channel.
Scooby.
Then everyone ran away. I'm like, fuck you, I'm out of here. Oh my god, it's a joke.
If I was a mod, I'd be putting links in all the time.
I don't mind on here if you, that happens. I don't mind people putting links in as long as it's not anything, nude or anything like that.
I want to make a channel just for trolls and make them all mods.
That would be interesting.
That would be very interesting.
That would rapidly go out of control very quickly.
I don't care if YouTube shut it down.
They'd all destroy themselves.
It would be
Yeah.
it would be madness. Some of the names they create, though, it's like the other that time we were on live, Alex, like the N word was constantly being said numerous
I hate that
times.
word.
Yeah,
Do you remember that
There's-
number plate one that was looked like a number plate, but when you said it meant
Yeah, that came up more at one point. Yeah.
I timed
that's-
about Epic.
it was him, that
Scooby.
number plate one that copied my name.
Yeah.
Because I called him out and I said on the chat what his name meant, because no one figured it out. But if you said it as each letter and the numbers that he had,
Why am I putting
there's something really rude.
Yeah.
I won't say what it was, but and then I called him out, and then he started copying my name.
Yeah, they're buggers for that.
And it has to be for about a week on every stream.
Yeah, because
So
if you don't give them airtime, they just walk away usually.
Yeah,
I've not seen them on the other channel. Although it probably has, but it's like I mainly just see them on these types, like all to do with the Airbex thing. So you never know. Could be Matt Hooper, maybe. Probably not him.
No, it won't be.
Scooby, if you hide him, it only hides it for you, I think.
If they're a mod, I think it hides them for the whole channel.
Oh, does it? If you're a mod, yeah, maybe.
If I hide him, that means it's hidden from everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to do that the next time I see that person.
Trolls are, what are they, like little monsters that live under bridges? That's the old legend, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always wonder why they come up with the name trolls for internet. Knobheads.
Yeah, I've got a name for them alright, but I'm not going to say it here.
Yeah, there is actually a reason what they do. Got people that's jealous there. I'm like, it's not really jealousy. It's more just being bored.
Probably
nothing to be jealous about with me. I've only got 38 subscribers.
No,
they're probably like 13, 14 years old in their bedroom. In America somewhere, probably.
Probably in the basement, the mama's basement.
Yeah, in a mum's dress and shoes and
yeah, all the 9 yards, full 9 yards of it.
Real weirdos.
Yeah, I wonder what they get up to in that other time, that personal life. But if you've even got a personal life, you probably haven't got one.
No,
Probably
that's
just
why they come on here, because they ain't got no friends.
24 hours a day, just
right.
constantly doing what they're doing.
They soon find out that if you treat people like that, they treat you like that. So
I think what they need is a harsh reality check. That's what they need. Why are you modding yourself?
You can't mod yourself. You already are a mod.
I mean, this is my channel, so I'm the boss around here.
yeah, I was going to set up a paranormal channel as well. Do some paranormal stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good. But I like that. I've always been interested in the paranormal thing. I mean, I'm on a lot of the YouTube channels like Proven Demons and them. And I watch them sometimes. But
yeah, I'm on there as well. Proving Demons. I was on what was that one earlier on tonight? Tipper TV.
Oh, I'm not subscribed to him TV.
Yeah, they were doing they were in a tunnel underground, and they were at a wall, and they were speaking to this wall, and they had this box thing that was answering, like a demon.
Oh, those. That's a
demon box or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's
I
like an app.
made sub to them. TV.
Oh, they're using the app.
They were using an app, yeah.
A Cinephonic app.
Something like that.
Subscribe to them. Yeah.
It was quite interesting, but it was obviously a load of rubbish using an app. They should go to. I don't know if you've seen the Skull SCOLE experiment. It was done like in the 70s, 80s, 90s. The Psychical Research Science Group studied it for years and years and years. It moved from England. It went to Europe, America. They followed the same things. They had old film, in a safe, in its wrapper, at this seance, and pictures were developed on the film in the safe with no camera. When they developed the film, there were pictures on the film in a brand new Kodak film that hadn't even been opened.
That's pretty freaky.
It was really freaky. Watch it. It's called the Skull Experiment. It's like a film on the documentary on YouTube, but there's a website as well called the Skull Experiment. It's got all the history and all the. It's never been debunked.
You have to look into that one.
Really, really creepy. Really, because it has never been debunked, and they couldn't figure out why. like how it all happened. But they were doing it for years, literally years, like 20 years or so, and they're still doing it now. They're still carrying it on, people. So it's still going on. They're still doing it. They've got some protocol that they do. How many people's on now? They're all gone.
I think seven are still watching. There's only like a few of them commenting, I think. So there's probably them people watching as well. The trolls, them people. I don't even want to give them airtime, so I'm not even going to mention them.
The skull experiment's just coming up with a load of skulls.
SCOLE.
SCOLE.
Oh.
And I've subscribed to that Tipper guy, so I'll be check some of his stuff out. Oh, here. Oh God, there we go.
Was it skull experiment?
Yeah. SCOLE, not as in head skull.
Oh.
With spiky hair. Okay. With spiky hair.
I think their website's called The Skull Experiment or Skull Experiment. I can't remember now. I'll put it in Google. And their films is on the website, so you can watch all the documentaries and that. I can't see it now. It's on YouTube, and a link to the website's on YouTube. Skull Experiment Afterlife Investigations. That's what it's called.
Right. Yeah, I'm not very good at writing stuff.
I found it.
I can,
1 hour, 27 minutes, 41 seconds.
bloody hell, that's quite lengthy. That'll be. I'd have to watch that in bits. Like watch half of it and watch. I mean, I like watching longer videos, but sometimes I just have to only watch a bit of them because it depends on what the video is about, really.
It's on a channel called Paranormal X.
Paranormal X. I'll give that one a sub as well. I mean, I'm subscribed to everything else, so Paranormal X.
Oh, that's the one.
And in typical YouTube fashion, it doesn't show the channel.
It's on the UFO TV channel as well.
UFO TV.
Paranormal X sounds familiar.
Is it UFO TV on demand? Is it that one?
It could be.
No,
Yeah, they've
subscribe.
changed their name, I think. They got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stuff.
Is
all
Paranormal X not very well liked?
It's not very well known, I don't think.
Or is it a different Paranormal X?
It's all one word, paranormal, with a capital X on the end.
No, I mean, there's another Paranormal X.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, apparently I don't like him, but I don't know if it's the same guy. No, it's not. No, it's different people then.
Yeah, UFO TV's got tons of documentaries, all UFO stuff, paranormal stuff.
I mean, I am skeptical of this stuff. It's something you just come across, really, isn't it?
I haven't had many experiences other than lights flickering.
I've not really had
That
experience.
That could be explained easily, like a light flicker, and there's many things that could explain that. But other than that, nothing else. Yet, anyways, it could still be something that could happen.
I found the website is called, all one word, www.theskullexperiment.com. And you find out about it all there. It's got all the history, the evidence, the documents, video footage, interviews with the people.
That's interesting. Yeah, they're saying their story on the thing that could be quite good to watch.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Like the boxes, the security boxes they use, and it's got tons of stuff on here. It's all the history of it, and they're still doing it now. Apparently, Rupert. I don't know if you heard of Dr. Rupert Sheldrake. It's quite
No.
famous.
No, I've never.
He's a biologist. He's got his own theory on consciousness and stuff.
Oh, that's always interesting. There's stuff to do with consciousness, so I might check that out.
Yeah, Matthew
What
Williams
was
talked
What was
about
that
it quite a
website
lot.
called?
Yeah.
Oh,
What was the website called?
D Skull Experiment, SCOLE Experiment, all one word, .com.
The
Consciousness. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I'll type it in the chat.
I've seen podcasts about Joe Rogan talking to people about interesting people about stuff like that. Quite interesting.
I'll put it in the private chat. I
Yeah.
can put links in the private chat, can't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put links anywhere. I don't mind.
I? But no, YouTube won't let you put links in.
But they're not. Bloody hell. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
On StreamYard you can, but not on
Yeah.
private chat you should be able to, but on public you can't.
I'll put it in
Yes.
private there.
Yeah.
I'll put that in.
You can't click the link though; it doesn't click, but it's up there anyway. I can post it. It's interesting. Yeah, Rupert Sheldrake. Matt Williams was talking about him. One of his talks was banned by TED Talks
Mm.
because of he's talking about the dogmas of science and stuff, and they banned him off TED.
Oh.
TED
Bloody
Talks.
banning people. That's stupid, man. I don't know why they do that. It's just can't hear any other side to it all.
You can still watch it on YouTube. His talks, Dr. Rupert Sheldrake.
On YouTube, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you still watch it. It's TED Talk, Dr. Rupert Sheldrake. It's quite interesting. He talks about all the myths of science that aren't really true, but people believe they're facts, but they're not. They're just theories. Stuff about the speed of light, how it was manipulated. Like 50 countries across the world made measurements, so they were all wildly different. And then they just took the average and said that was the speed of light. So they don't really know, not for sure. So it's just a guess. And then in 1940 something, before when they measured it, it was one speed, and then they measured it again like 30 years later, and it was like a greatly different speed, like miles out. And he asked the meteorological people who did the tests, and he says, "Oh, you've uncovered a secret that you're not supposed to know about. That the speed of light is not a constant."
No.
That sounds pretty interesting. I'm gonna have to look into more of that. Like,
So TED banned him because he was he was basically shitting on science.
Is that basically
shouldn't just ban anyone.
is that the secret vaults, Matthew Williams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
He spoke
banned.
about it.
Fuck do you manage that?
He just spoke about what the talk, but I already knew about it. I saw it years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, he doesn't know everything, Matthew. There's a lot of things that I know that he don't know. Oh, like weird stuff and paranormal stuff, and
I mean, more of us. I mean, Matthew knows a lot to do with UFOs and that, doesn't he? I know that much, but he's quite intelligent in all things, but some things more than others.
I worked when I left school. My first job I was with Marconi and GEC Avionics, military, like secret stuff. I was only there for like 6 months, and we got laid off because BAE Systems took over all the contracts, government contracts.
Wow.
So they shut down Marconi and GEC, and I was laid off. Then I went to work with Shell Research, and at Shell Research, I was only a lab technician. I wasn't doing anything technical.
Yeah.
And while we were there, they were designing a Shell with making a fuel from sugar beet. This was like late 80s, early 90s, 89, 90. Made a fuel entirely from sugar beet, nothing else. All the hydrocarbons, everything that burnt, and the alcohol and everything all came from sugar beet, and it ran in Le Mans, the 24-hour Le Mans race. And it was a massive success because it was a really powerful fuel, like good enough for race cars. And of course, it's totally green, and it could be made really easily. And then, as soon as it was a success, what did Shell do? Shut it all down, bury it, made us all sign NDAs. They laid us all off. As far as I was concerned, the NDA ended when he ended my employment. So I talk about it all the time.
Yeah, it's like a good fuel, and then they shut it down.
Yeah, and that was like late 80s, early 90s.
There must be something behind that. There must be like government probably turned around and went, you have to shut down because it's too cheap.
Well, it's because if they bring it out, it'll damage the oil business, which they've got a big business in, so they don't want to damage their own business, do they?
It is starting. Obviously, the world is changing on that now.
There's a lot of
eventually
wars.
they will have to start going green properly.
There's a lot of wars over oil.
But Shell are actually starting to go. They're starting to get into the electric stuff now.
Yeah.
I think they know it's going to make money. So when British Petroleum start doing it, you know there's something. They know there's big money in it. There is, but
is that true?
No, that's not true. There's loads of people been convicted for making crop circles.
Yeah.
Mick G, you got it wrong, son. You got it wrong. Some other guys, a few other guys, you think they're out there.
Loads of people have been done. Yeah. Because it's damage to crops, isn't it?
You're supposed to ask the farmer. They usually don't give a shit.
Mick's adamant now. He says he's not having it. He says he said it in a few live streams.
No, Matt knows himself that there was other people prosecuted for making circles. He's interviewed some of them. Like,
probably won't do it anymore.
He interviewed the original ones who made the first crop circles, Doug and Dave.
Doug and Dave.
Yeah, it's an old interview he did in the 80s with Doug and Dave.
Is that still on his channel somewhere?
Yeah, it's still on his channel. I think it might be on Truth Seeker channel.
It most likely be on Truth Seeker.
Did he have hair back then? Like, was he still?
Yeah, I think he did have hair.
Well,
I've seen a video of him have hair. Doesn't even look like him.
Matt with hair. I've never seen him without. I've never seen him with hair. I've got
a picture somewhere of Matt standing outside a bunker when he was like 17 years old.
Wow.
He had long hair.
Jesus, I had long hair when I was that age.
He had long hair, like not as long as mine, but because I got long hair. Like,
yeah.
Like, but yeah, not as long as mine, but he had long hair.
I wonder why he gave it up.
Well, he had long hair. Probably might have just been
not the hair, the interview stuff.
Oh right.
Giving up the long hair. Maybe
I think he got fed up with the hassle with it.
Yeah. A lot of red tape nowadays.
Did you see that video where he went to China? I think it was China. And he made a circle for this television company. They wanted to film the making of a circle. And he made it a massive bladed circle. It's amazing, like really intricate design. He made it in the pitch black, in the dark, with a couple of other people, with just tape, boards, and it looked amazing. It was like perfect.
Yeah.
And he was saying afterwards how bad it was because it had a little bit that was a little bit like a fraction of a millimeter off. It's such a bloody perfectionist for those circles.
It must have taken a while for him to do.
He was the one though that invented a lot of the techniques that they're using now, like the weaving. He laid it over that way and then over that way to create a 3D effect when you're looking down on it. And like that one in America that they made was it looked like a record, and it said it had an ASCII code on it. It's supposed to be done by aliens. It had like a code on it, like binary. It's like a record, and it translated into ASCII letters, like computer ASCII numbers into letters.
Apparently, crop circles are very hard to make.
Yeah, they are.
You can't flip and see them, can you?
You have to do. It's like a military operation. You have to plan it ahead in advance to know what you're doing before you even get there.
Yeah.
So everyone has to know what they're doing when they're doing it.
I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing. I would just.
I wouldn't do crop circles. Waste of my time.
Yeah.
It's good art. I'm not gonna lie. It's good, but
some of the stuff they do as well. That's on Match Channel with people doing it in sand.
Impressive.
In sand on beaches, like massive, great big design circles and really, really intricate stuff. And then the sea comes in and just washes it away.
So all that work wasted by the sea.
Yeah, but they spend like all day doing it.
That would.
And then the sea just comes in and washes it away.
That would.
But they've got drone footage of it and everything, so that's all they want it for. They got the footage of it.
Yeah.
It was done. They did it. It's like the older Buddhists in the monasteries in Tibet. They make these mandalas, big, massive designs out of sand, coloured sand, and they sit there for hour after hour for every day for months making this design. As soon as it's finished, it's swept away.
Jeez.
And then they start again. It's part of their meditation.
Oh.
I would love to be a Buddhist just in the Tibetan mountains, just relaxing up there. That'd be chill.
I'd love to go to Tibet.
Yeah, I would as well.
I'd love to go to South America as well, like Machu Picchu.
Oh yeah, Machu Picchu. Yeah, I would like to go in there. Or the pyramids as well would be another good one to go to.
Yeah, my brother, the one who died recently.
Yeah.
He went to Egypt in 2005 or something.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe when he come back. He was there. He went out there for 2 weeks, and he come back. And I said, "What are the pyramids like?" And I was asking him all about, because he's a builder as well. I thought he'd be interested in them. And he come back. Oh, didn't go to the pyramids. They spent all the time in bloody nightclubs in Egypt.
that wouldn't interest me. Like, what interests me with the pyramids is those giants. How the hell did they manage to get them on top of each other? They must have had some sort of like equipment or something that's they've done it with. But
well, there's
no idea, like pulleys
they,
and that.
they discovered a few years back papyrus written by Imhotep, an old pharaoh. He was like the scientist of the pharaohs. And they found recipes for artificial stone. And then the Geopolymer Institute, they're called. They're in, I think they're French in France. The Geopolymer Institute replicated the recipes and made artificial stone, like limestone, granites. Like limestone's made out of a alkaline mix of different materials. Just like buckets of stuff poured in and then a bit of water. Like cement, but made of the stuff that the rock's made of.
Yeah.
And then they made this pyramid thing by moulding, like doing wooden shutters and then pouring it in. And then they gave a bit of the stone to geologists, forensic geologists, and they studied it and they sent a report back saying that it wasn't art. They didn't think it was artificial. It was genuine, real stone. It is. You can't tell the difference. It's got the fossils in it and everything.
Jeez.
And they found that every single stone in the Great Pyramid has the magnetic field, because they can test for the magnetic field in the stones when it's formed, all pointing north in the same direction. Wow. And you can't do that with cut stone and laying them down. And have them all exactly pointing. Means they were formed in place as artificial stone. They were poured.
Oh.
That's that's interesting information.
There's a documentary called Pyramid. I think it's called Pyramid K 2019.
Yeah.
It was released in 2019 or 2020. This documentary. It's a really long documentary, but it goes into all how they built it using this method.
I wonder if it's on Netflix and that. Because if it's on there, I'll give that a watch. Because there's documentaries on Netflix, but I don't know if that's on there.
It's on YouTube. It's on.
Yeah,
It was released on YouTube first before anywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's called Pyramid K29. I'll have a search what it's called.
Yeah, but anything
2019.
to do with the pyramids is fascinating.
Yep. The movie's Great Pyramid K 2019.
It took them, imagine that though, being in the boiling hot desert for that length of time doing all that work.
It's a long documentary. It's 3 hours and 37 minutes long.
Yeah, I'll not be able to watch that.
That's
but
pretty long.
Like, only then again, it's interesting. The pyramid's interesting, so I might be able to watch it all. And again, I always just jump in between different things. I've always been like that. I've never been able to watch something for a very long time, unless it's very, very interesting.
All these people, that have been on about the pyramids, how they're built, and all the alien theories that they were built by aliens and stuff like that, and all these people like Graham Hancock will not accept the evidence that this Geopolymer Institute have found, will not accept that Imhotep had written down these recipes, even though archaeologists found these documents with the recipes, translated them. Then the Geopolymer Institute, using science, replicated it.
Yeah.
They will not accept it because it goes against all their work that they've done for the past 30, 40 years.
They'll just dismiss it as bullshit, basically.
Yeah, they won't accept it because it goes against their narrative.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be truth seekers.
Not much truth seekers going on with them, is there?
They just won't accept any alternative theories because it has to be a mystery.
Yeah.
They don't like an explanation. They want it to be a mystery.
Mm.
They want to perpetuate the mystery. They don't, so that nobody really knows how it was made. Not that they're doing it on purpose. They're doing it out of entertainment. That's how they make their money, writing books and making films, because it's still a mystery.
Yeah. Unless it's been brought to light, then stay like that. But
which is fair enough. People don't want to believe these things. They don't have to.
We'll believe what we want to believe, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't believe any of it. It's just I'm very skeptical of it.
The pyramids.
Yeah, pyramids are in. They're amazing how they're made. They didn't actually look like that. They actually were pure white.
Yeah, they were covered in alabaster, like limestone.
The Sphinx is quite interesting as well. A lot of that's eroded now, isn't it?
The nose fell off.
Yeah, yeah. That's
the Sphinx was built thousands of years before the pyramids was.
Apparently, I heard there may be secret, secret vaults in there or something. There probably might be, secret passageways.
They did ground penetrating radar, and there's big chambers underneath by the front paws.
Yeah.
So there are chambers below, but they've not got into them.
That could be interesting. I wonder what will be in there. Probably.
I have a thinking suspicion the Egyptians don't want them going in there.
No, they don't.
I think it's a curse or something. They're saying.
Well, if you believe in that stuff, I mean, some people don't believe in that, but you never know. I mean, it's an interesting.
Have you seen that place in Indonesia? What's it called? Guandupang or something. It's called a weird name. It's the tallest pyramid in the world. It's like it's 5 times the size of Great Pyramid of Giza.
Jesus.
But it's like supposed to be 25,000 years old.
Yeah, I heard there was pyramids in the Amazon rainforest or something. I don't know if that's true.
It's so old that ancient people built forts and buildings on top of it because it was all overgrown. Even back in their days, 3,000, 4,000 years ago, it was buried back then. And they discovered with ground penetrating radar, and they did drill cores, and they found that it had chambers and stones, and it is a man-made pyramid.
I would just explore that. That would be a great video of that.
Cool. I know.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to Bosnia when they found the Bosnian pyramids, what they thought was the Bosnian pyramids anyway, in Bosnia. 3 of them. 3 big pyramids.
There's
Massive.
pyramids everywhere, isn't there? Pyramids like, yeah.
Do you know where the most? Do you know where the most pyramids are?
No,
China.
China.
There's more pyramids in China than anywhere else in the world,
I didn't even know they'd
so
done
many.
pyramids. Yeah.
and they're bigger. They're like there's one pyramid, you can see it in Google Earth. I think it's a mile perimeter. Like each side is 1 mile,
Fuck, that's not small at all.
but it's
Yeah,
not. It's not really tall. It's like probably the same height as the Pyramid of Giza,
Oh,
but a mile each side.
that's mental.
And it's near. Do you know where? Have you seen the Terracotta Army that they discovered? That was
Yeah.
It's,
That was under it, wasn't it?
That was under that pyramid at the entrance.
Yeah, the Terracotta Army used to actually be very colourful and actually had colour, but now they're not got colour. I think they're trying to repaint them.
Apparently, each person of the army made their own statue in their own image.
Yeah,
That's the story.
That could be cool. Like,
but they look the same though. That's what I don't understand.
Well, that's what they say about the Chinese. They all look the same.
I'd have one of me.
Yeah, see down there, they're all surrounded. What's his name? I can't remember his name.
I definitely can't remember his name.
There's a guy. His tomb is in there, but the Terracotta Army was there to protect him.
Yeah.
The afterlife or something.
No.
But apparently, the Chinese government orders to hide the pyramids because they didn't want the West knowing about it. Because apparently, the people they found buried there in some of the tombs around it were white with red hair,
Oh,
like
Redhead.
red-headed white people, like Europeans. And so the Chinese government wanted to hide it, and they ordered all the farmers to grow trees and plant trees on top of the pyramids to hide it.
Hide it away. They're hiding the secrets.
But there's literally hundreds of pyramids in China.
wow! I didn't even know they had that. I kept that quiet.
Yeah, because I didn't even know about it. So they've definitely done well there.
There's only one film that one man from the West managed to get of about 3 or 4 of those pyramids, which he was able to smuggle out.
That's pretty impressive.
And then that was like 25, 30 years ago. It's an old film. There's only one film existing of those pyramids.
I suppose the only way to find out is
I think they're more open about it now.
Well, I don't know about that.
It's China. It's
Oh,
China.
they're still not open about it.
It's China
No.
after all, Alex. They might not, you know.
I mean, even their internet's blocked off from the rest of the world.
Yeah,
Firewalled off.
Yeah, that's just weird.
They don't even use Facebook over there. They use something else. I can't remember its name.
It's all propaganda over there.
Yeah,
Hey, what-
it's in North Korea.
They're
It's-
totally cut off.
It's funny, the Chinese that come over here don't go back again. So like, oh, it's not exactly what they're saying. It's a propaganda, isn't it?
Propaganda
Yeah.
machine.
The only Chinese I
West
like.
Indies.
Chinatown's pretty good. If you've been there,
No, China's all right. Suppose.
Chinatown is like a little Chinatown in London.
Yeah. Well, the food's nice.
The
China
food
is-
gorgeous.
Apart
China is starting to open up to the West, though.
apart from
noticed
the
a bit.
apart from the shit they sell at the wet market.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just
Don't go into that.
Yeah. Otherwise, my channel will be fucking gone.
God knows what you're going to catch on there.
The only dodgy
Yeah.
thing I've ever eaten was snake, but that wasn't Chinese.
Snake, you know.
Yeah, it tastes like chicken. It's like white meat,
They say a lot of things taste like shit.
but it's very greasy. It's horrible texture. It's like really wet and greasy. Like
Yeah, I've tried snake. Can't remember most exotic thing I've ever tasted, but it wasn't.
frogs legs as well. I've tried them once.
They're like a French delicacy, aren't the frogs legs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and snails, escargot, whatever they're called.
Escargot, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying that. I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
You like
Eating
the
snails.
escargot, Alex, you like the escargot?
I like a bit of seafood myself.
What was that look about, Monsieur Alex? What was that look? Why did you give me such look?
Because I felt like it.
And that was you on the full screen camera.
Have you ever eaten cockles?
Yeah. The
Nope.
vinegar ones, they're nice.
Yeah, vinegar.
Yeah.
Vinegar and pepper.
Oh, the pepper one. Didn't even know that. I've done pepper ones.
Yeah,
But I've had the
and
vinegar
pepper.
ones, they're nice.
6 people watching. Ooh.
Oh, any lurkers want to interlude in the conversation? Anyone?
I don't think Melissa's even going to bed.
I might go for another tab, then I'll.
I can't see the chat. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, there we go.
Do I have one of the big tabs or do I have one of the rollies? I don't know. I could probably have
Is that
both.
where they climb up mountains, Buddha?
It's 8 of them, so I'll probably just have one of these. Buddha.
Have I seen those caves high up on a cliff face, really high up in India? I think.
You may have to elaborate.
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
They're like almost Greek design, like with the pillars carved out the solid rock out of the side of a mountain. Yeah, I've seen them in India. They're amazing. And they found the ancient people dug down into the solid rock and carved ancient churches or temples out of the solid rock and then carved holes into them to make all the rooms. But so intricate and beautiful design, like a cathedral. Absolutely amazing. That's in India as well.
Yeah, no, they don't have any of that. India. Which is what you'd like to say here. Yeah.
No, I think it was people, but I believe we were a lot more advanced than we were told.
I think that as well.
I reckon civilization was wiped out, and then we had to start again, like going back to Stone Age. I think we were advanced at one time. It's like, how long did it take us to get from horse and cart to going to the moon?
Very
Like,
quick, actually.
100 years.
Yeah.
And if you go back in history, it's thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
And by the way, the Egyptians actually invented the first battery as well. So,
Baghdad, well, it's in Sumer, Baghdad battery,
yeah.
in Baghdad.
So
It wasn't Egyptian shit, it was just Sumers,
No, you're right. Yeah, it's not the Egyptian that made it. I thought it was.
Sumerians.
Sumerians, yeah.
Yeah.
But apparently in the pyramids, they actually found copper going around the pyramid, apparently.
Yeah, the tunnel that the shaft that they found, and they sent a robot up the shaft years ago. When they got to the bottom of the shaft, they found a doorway, which was blocked like a stone, and it had 2 prongs of copper sticking out of it. They reckon it was like one was for positive current, one was for negative current, and the pyramid was like a power plant.
Yeah, I think they used the pyramids as just to create power, like wireless power or something. They were going about. I'm sure if it's wireless, but
Yeah, there's a fella called Christopher Dunn, and he's got this power plant theory for the pyramids, that it was a hydrogen generated electricity from hydrogen,
yeah,
like a chemical process.
yeah,
They found like salts and stuff which you get left over from electrolysis below the pyramid. The whole place was covered in it when they opened it up.
wow.
And they dug it all out and got rid of it all, because they didn't know back in like late 1800s, 1900s when they first opened it up.
Yeah.
They just got rid of it. They dug it all out and threw it all away.
And now today they're like, wait a minute, they create their own power. I think it's recent they actually figured it out.
Yeah. Past 10, 15 years, I think.
I like absorbing these interesting conversations. I don't know too much about them, but I like to listen. It's the best way to be.
See,
Melissa,
Sorry.
did you know that the ancient name for Giza and the Giza Plateau means Mars base? That's how the is translated into, and it means Mars base, or base on Earth, like a Mars base on Earth. That's how it translates as.
Bloody hell, it's a light out here. Look at
So we could be the Martians.
Not like
We might have come here from Mars like a
We
million years
could be
ago.
the aliens.
that. Well,
Yeah, we could be the
they
aliens.
found life on Mars, didn't they? Like bacterial life, I think. Or
Yeah,
like-
they apparently they did find on one of the early experiments on Viking, I think
yeah.
they found evidence of it, but they didn't follow it up. They said it was a contamination.
Right.
I know on certain moons, like on Jupiter's, I think one of Jupiter's moons, I think it's called Europa, I think, or Titan, that's Saturn's moon. There was like Earth-like atmosphere on there, so there could very well be life on those moons.
Yeah, there's a planet with water. That's mostly water. It's one of the
Pluto,
moons. I
Pluto,
think it's one of the moons of Saturn or Jupiter. And it's all
Jupiter,
water.
Europa.
I think it's Europa.
Europa, yeah.
It'll probably be Jupiter because it's
It's like
got,
all like water, like ice and that. So there's definitely got to be life there.
There's massive oceans. It could be full of sea life.
Like different, maybe it's different life than what there is on Earth, or you never
Yeah.
know.
yeah. That's only if the water can. That's only if we can handle the water, depending on what it is.
I wonder
If
if
it-
it'll. I wonder if it'll be the same type of water. It might not be. It might be different. Although I don't know. It could be just the same. I'm not sure.
It could be the
I
same,
don't know
but
the in depth.
different bacteria.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if we don't understand that bacteria, we could die from something that
Yeah,
didn't know it was there.
because our bodies will not be used to that.
Mm.
Have you seen that? What's his? There's a bloke who did an amateur astronomer who's taking film of the moon.
Mm.
It's a documentary called "Shoot the Moon,"
Shoot the moon. Yeah.
and he discovered this thing like a wave going over the moon, and it's like there's one wave, and it looked like a hologram.
Mm.
like a lens effect, and it went from the bottom of the moon all the way over the top, and then about 10 seconds later another one came, and he's captured it about 10 times, and then other people have since captured it as well, amateur astronomers, and it's not from and they've seen things flying over the surface of the moon, triangles and saucers going across the surface of the moon. Amateur astronomers. But that documentary Shooting the Moon's got all the footage in it.
I used to be well into the, like studying the space and all that sort of thing. I used to do that a lot years ago, but I forgot a lot of it. I only remember like a bit of it now. Black holes are really interesting though, like really interesting. I was like well into them, like how they were formed, like neutron stars. I think they were formed by them, neutron stars. And they're just like the gravitational pull like collapses in itself, and it like forms like a black hole. But you see, I want to know what happens inside the black hole when you get. I think it's the singularity. I think that's when the very end, like that's like inside of the black hole, like beyond there, like what happens? Because like I know, it's like because like stars get like sucked into black holes, like spaghettification, it's called. So like anything in its path, it just like sucks it straight in. It's just there's no way of getting out. So that really interests me to do with black holes. Like Stephen Hawking was like well into that as well.
I was in astronomy when I was little. I had my own telescope and that, but I learnt where all the star signs and stuff were, the constellations.
Yeah.
And I could tell where Venus was and Mars. And there was about 2005. This is my only UFO experience I've ever had. I think it was a UFO anyway. I'm not sure, but it was very far away. I was looking for Orion, the constellation. I was showing a girlfriend at the time.
Yeah.
As you do, laying on your back in the field.
Yeah.
pointing
Very
at the
relaxing.
stars. Pointing at the stars, and I was showing her where Orion was. And I clearly saw Orion, the shape of it, up in the stars. And I said, there it is. And then I noticed, because I knew where the constellations were, hang on, that's in the wrong direction. It should be over there. And then she looked, followed me up. She said, "Oh yeah, it's there as well."
Oh,
Like another Orion. And then we thought, well, that's weird. And we looked over to the other one. We both pointed up at it, both looked at it. And as we looked at it, all the stars went off in spirals and shot off. Like
Yeah.
it's like there were UFOs up there making the shape of Orion. Probably in the upper atmosphere. We don't know. But all the lights of the constellation literally went into spirals and off into all different directions.
Yeah.
yeah.
Creepiest thing we ever see. I ever see, and it spooked me out. And she didn't know what to make of it. And so there's a witness with me.
Yeah, I need to get another telescope, mate. I want to get a really good one so I could like just see all the constellations and that, Orion and all that. The Big Dipper. That'd be good.
Mm.
You can get like a
Oops.
decent refractor telescope. They're the wide ones.
Yeah.
Like got a big, really let in a lot of light. They're quite short. They're quite small.
Yeah, I think I've seen one of
Oh,
that
I've got
before. Yeah.
No, I have got one of
Yeah.
those. Is that the one where the light goes in and then it reflects back out into a little mirror? Is that the one
Yeah,
I'm on
you look down. You look down on the little eyepiece.
Is that the side of it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got one of those.
they're quite good because they're letting a lot of light. So the more light that gets into the lens, the bigger the lens.
Yeah.
It's not the length of it; it's the width that you need to let in lots of light, so you can see the smallest things.
My one, I think, is a 5 or 6 inch.
The one I had was about 8 inches when I was a kid. My dad bought it from a brick and brack shop, a second-hand one.
Yeah, I had one when I was younger, but it was shit. I would have liked a good one, mate.
8-inch ones are pretty good.
Yeah, 8-inch. They'll be quite good.
Yeah, it's quite cheap, I think, at the time. Well, I say quite cheap, about 20 quid. But this was going back like early 80s. A lot of money then, 20 quid.
I wonder how much that'll be now.
Probably about 80, 100 quid now.
Yeah. Quinny dear.
But yeah, because my dad was interested, he wanted it himself as well, so he bought it for me.
Yeah. That's nice. That's a nice thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I got into music with my dad through the love of my granddad. My granddad was a concert pianist.
Mm.
And my dad couldn't play a note, and but he missed the music. And he got me playing piano when I was really little.
Mm.
That's how I got into music. And then eventually I got to meet my granddad when I was little, and he started teaching me. Yeah, my granddad in the 50s, he was a musical director for the BBC.
Ooh, the 50s. I would love to go back to the 50s.
Yeah, it was. He was. My granddad was the one who got. I don't even know Liberace, famous piano player.
I've heard of him, Liberace. Yeah.
He got Liberace on the BBC to do a series on BBC. That was my granddad who arranged that. Did a duet with Liberace on the old BBC program. My granddad.
Wow. But he was happy. I bet he was happy with that. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My granddad started off when he was like in the early 20s and that, doing piano for the silent movies, because they used to have a piano in there to play the music along while the people were watching the film. A man playing the piano.
1920s.
Because they had no sound.
Yeah.
So that's how he started. Then he went into theatres, and he did an early play with Vincent Price and what's the other one? Did Dracula? Peter Cushing.
Mm.
Peter Cushing and Vincent Price called it was a play called The Black Prince, and that's how they got started. That was their first break in the theatre, and then they went on to become big movie stars.
I would love to go to one of the theatres back in them days, 1920s, and the theatre, them really old theatres. That would be quite cool.
Yeah, I think that was in the 40s.
The 40s, yeah.
Because my granddad was a musician and he was older at the time. He didn't go into the army, so.
They had the vaudeville theatres, though. They were quite good. Well, some of the things they did.
Back then, they didn't even have wireless microphones.
Yeah.
You look at it today, it's not
It's all technological now. Like
They had,
that's
they had colour film though in the late 20s, believe it
Yeah.
or not. But it's just so expensive that they
That's
didn't
what-
use it. I mean, The Wizard of Oz, that was was it 1933 or something? Wizard of Oz.
yeah.
Half of that's in colour, so. But it was so expensive to develop and produce.
I
colour
wonder how much
film back
TV. I
in
wonder how much TVs were back. Probably a lot of money.
I didn't have TVs back then, did they? So it's just all film.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I think they came along in the 50s, didn't they? The 40s or something.
50s, I think. The first
50s,
telly.
yeah. They're the big giant box things. Like a cardboard box with a screen on it.
Oh, I've got old photos of me sitting in front of the telly when I was like 5 years old, like 1978,
Oh, bloody
and,
hell.
in front of a big massive telly with like
Yeah.
a dial on it to tune in like 4 stations that we had at the time.
Now the bloody flat screens, 4K apps on them, the whole 9 yards.
When we were growing up, all we had was BBC One, BBC Two, ITV, and Channel 4. That was not even Channel 4, just ITV. BBC One, BBC Two, and ITV. That was it.
There's like a whole plethora of choices these days. Like you can go on anything you want.
And no buttons. You tuned it in like a radio to get the channels.
Jeez.
Just a dial.
But back then, like you used to tellies like this now didn't exist back then.
Now you
so
just click a button and boom, you got a film on.
Do you
Just
I don't
like-
know. I think you might be too young, but in like the old days with terrestrial telly, where it was all broadcast for analog, where you get it,
Yeah,
through,
I've heard of it.
get it through an aerial. We had aerial boosters,
Terrestrial TV.
aerials, yeah, I remember aerials. I
but you
used
had
to-
these boosters that boosted the signal. And I found out when in the 80s, I was into computers and that ZX Spectrums. I was like programming them and everything. And I was to play a game, and I would record it on the video recorder from the computer into a video recorder, using a booster with an aerial. So I was broadcasting the signal and picking it up with the booster with another aerial. And then my neighbour was picking it up on his television. So I was like a little tiny pirate station broadcasting me playing computer games back in like 1984, 85.
back in the 80s, yeah, they've changed a lot. Like now,
You could get away with it back then, but now
Yeah.
they'll just detect it straight away.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
back then it didn't go very far, the signal. Probably went most, I don't know, 1,000 yards, 1,000 feet.
Now we can go a lot further now, can't it?
Sort of depends. You got to
Yeah.
counter in factors and all that shit.
But people used to complain because they get interference on their channel on the old tellies, and they get my computer coming through over their TV signal.
Yeah,
The old
well,
days of computers.
no, you're
ZX
right, fools.
Spectrums, Commodore 64s. Well, I started on a Commodore VIC-20. It had 3.5K.
3.5K. That's full 4K now, like, isn't it?
It's like megabytes now, or gigabytes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this sort of thing. Like, this is out of my area. I'm well out of the technology. Yeah, like.
You've
I'm
got
too old.
1,024 kilobytes to 1 megabyte. 1,024 megabytes to 1 gigabyte.
Yep.
So 1K is like 1,000 letters in a text document.
A lot of people don't understand why it's got 24 in it. It's just
Because it doubles 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 2, 5, 6, 5, 12, 10, 24. It's in bits.
yeah, that makes sense actually.
So that's how computers count. They double. So you've got 8 bits. You've got 8 numbers of 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. And then you can make up 255 numbers from those 8 bits. You turn on a bit to make up all the different numbers out of 255. That's how computers count.
That makes sense actually. Yeah.
And that's how old ancient people used to count as well. Believe it or not, used binary and bits.
Binary is one of the hardest to learn, I think.
Yeah, it would be.
I might make a video of that. Like, it might be interesting to some people how the ancient they supposedly invented maths, had a system of counting exactly the same as what computers do nowadays.
You should do that. I'll watch that. It sounds interesting. I didn't even know anything about that sort of thing. Indians and their computers and that.
It makes you think, what technology did they have? Like, because if they worked out a system of counting, which is the same as what computers use now, why would they make that up? Why would they need that system?
Daniel, read it, see Frank, see what he says.
That is a very good question.
Apparently, Mick says, Frank, I still got my Sinclair Spectrum 48K in the loft.
Yeah, Mick, if you go on my YouTube channel, you find some music that I wrote for the ZX Spectrum.
There you go. All on Frank Triggs' channel right there. He's in the full
And
screen.
it's on a genuine ZX Spectrum, and all the programming was done by myself, because I used to program Spectrum stuff.
Wow.
All programmed in Z80 machine code.
That's Frank's channel. And Alex, what's your channel about?
I don't know.
There we go. His channels, he doesn't know what it's about. And my channel is about random talk and anything bullshit. Well, actually, that's Alex's channel as well. Random talk. It's just random talk everywhere, really. So yeah, get my face.
Yeah, I do need to sort that out.
I'll subscribe if I'm not already, Frank. So there, we've got some support going on in the chat now. Everyone's subscribing and helping each other out. It's a good thing. It's what I like to hear and what I like to see.
What, did you put my link up in the thing? No.
How do I do that again? I'll get Alex to do that.
I don't know how to do it. I can't do it anyway.
Daniel's you're subscribed, didn't you, to mine?
Yeah. I can just do it on the other phone, can't I? I'll just go on your channel on here and I'll copy it.
But most of my channel is just music. There's no explores or nothing like that on mine. I don't do that.
You don't dabble in the explores.
Nah.
Well,
mine's going to be all sorts of things. Music will be building e-bike stuff, scooters, skateboards.
It's in the chat, everyone. So there's 6 people that are watching.
Soon as
probably do some drone explores.
As soon as I get I want to get a decent camera, and then I'll make some videos, then proper videos. And I need a decent audio interface so I can plug in my laptop.
The best camera to probably use is put that Osmo Pocket. It's expensive, but it does the job.
Well, I can't afford expensive. I'll have to go budget.
Yeah, I definitely can't afford it. Expensive. Yeah. You should do some mine explores, Alex. That could be cool.
I want to do that, but I never do that stuff on your own because if I fall, I'm fucked.
Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the end.
If I'm going to do any explore videos, the type of videos, I won't be doing like just explore videos. I'll go to sites that I know that are local to me, that are very historical.
Yeah.
And just talk about the history of them.
Yeah, that would be quite good. Like something different like that, yeah.
Instead of going exploring in, I don't know, they are abandoned places, some of the places. Like there's a monastery in my old village where I used to live.
Yeah.
It's all ruins. But it's fascinating. And you can get down a tunnel, but you can't go very far down it because council bloody bricked it up. But there are parts of the tunnel that you can get into in other places. So you can actually see the tunnel on the tiles.
Wow.
Yeah. They're really old. They're like 14th, 15th century.
I'm surprised no one broke through that wall yet.
Well,
they only put it up in like 2020, the walls.
Oh, so it's only about a year.
Yeah, they've done it like the minute lockdown happened, they were out in force.
It's crazy.
You could probably
just up as well.
Probably get through that with a sledgehammer, I would imagine, can't they?
They're like breeze block walls.
There you go. You've got yourself a subscriber there, Frank.
Cheers, Mick.
Dan, I'd say this to you now is if you do urbexing, don't try not to break into places.
Nah, I
because
won't.
It's aggravated entry, isn't it?
I'll just put C4 in the thingy and blow it up that way. Oops, I shouldn't have said that on here. That was a joke. That was a joke. I haven't actually got that equipment.
Because
I'll
the old
probably have
village
to.
where I used to live it's a very old village. It's like and there's old pictures from like
There you
the
go. Subscribed.
1800s of what it used to look like.
Morning, Liam. How are you doing?
Morning, lad. Morning.
And the
Morning.
church, the local church down there is like a 14th century church, 13th century church, one of the oldest in Britain,
Wow.
That's it.
and it's still
I'd love to
standing.
come down and check that out.
And that's still perfectly. That's not a ruin. That's still used.
Oh, it's still used. Oh, darn
It's
it.
still used. But they let you go down in the crypts and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Are you allowed to film in there?
Yep.
You put your eye, yeah.
And
So that'd blur the people out, wouldn't you, if they were in there?
they give you you're even allowed to go and do your own little tour. They let you go up into the bell towers and
That would be a pretty cool little video to do.
and it's
Split
always
them out.
it's always empty as well. There's no one ever in there. It's always empty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only time there's any people down there is during the harvest time. They do a harvest festival once a year. It's the only time it's used.
Yeah.
Morning. Mixing the chat.
Hey, Liam, would you ever do caving with me?
That'd be a good idea.
That would be fun.
That'd be,
Yeah,
yeah.
I wouldn't mind going potholing.
Pothole.
You know, go down.
I'm too dirty.
There's actually a cave-in place in Derbyshire.
Have you seen them go down those tunnels in like really confined pot? They call it potholing, but they go down
That's crazy.
until
I
they
can't do
until they
that.
go underwater, and then they're swimming in these underground tunnels, and they go on for miles. It's really dangerous, really, really dangerous, because they can get stuck and not get out.
That'd be,
You've done caving, so you should be more experienced than I am.
I've never done anything like that.
Yeah, I've never done caving.
I like to go down some caves. It does
So-
interest me. But
Yeah.
I've never.
There
done
is
it.
another one, Muddy Putty or something.
Nutty
in America.
Putty, yeah, some guy
Yeah,
died
guy-
upside down, didn't he? Who was like that?
He's still there to this day. They've concreted it up. His body's still there.
His
It's
skeleton,
probably
his
bones
skeletal-
now, but
skeletal remains are still there.
that would have fallen down now if that was him.
What a
one
way!
of the-
What a
Get
way to
him out.
die! Yeah.
They knew he was not going to get out. They'll try
just-
anyway.
They
but
should
they
have just
knew
like
he wasn't
they
gonna get
should have just like got like a winch or something, and just ripped him out. But he probably would have died, wouldn't he? So
I think the first Explorer video I ever see, which
Say
got me
that,
into
right?
watching all the Explorers, was an American video in America of an abandoned nuclear power station,
yeah,
and they went into it, and all the stuff was still there, all the computers were still there, the power was still on. They turned the computers on, the computers still worked, all the files were still on the computers. It's the best video I ever seen, and I cannot find it. I've looked everywhere for it again. I saw it a couple of years ago, and I can't find it anymore. I don't know what channel it was, because my old YouTube channel got hacked, and I can't access it anymore. Because when I try and reset the email, it goes to the wrong email address. The password. Just try and reset the password to get it. It doesn't come to my email address. They've
It's
changed the
super.
email and everything, so I can't
Good
access
morning.
YouTube.
Yeah.
bloody arseholes they are for hacking. I don't know why people do it.
Good
It's
night,
almost-
Scooby.
All my favourites and everything were on my old channel, and I can't remember what the bloody channel was, and I can't find the video anymore. I want to see it again. But that was
Unless
one of the best.
Unless they've got rid of the video now, I don't know.
Yeah, they might have done.
I may do like another live stream at some point where it's like a drunk live stream. I'll try and get everyone drunk, and we'll all just talk like inappropriate.
You won't
Okay.
get me.
I'll get
Yeah.
a bottle of whiskey in.
Yeah, that'd be good. Talk about anything you want, literally anything. But well, when I say anything, I mean, you know.
Well, basically, that's what we're doing tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true.
But without drink.
Yeah. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been on this long if I was drinking.
Yeah, you was on those Desperados, weren't you, the other night?
Yeah, I drank like 11 of them, and I was like completely fucked. After I was like,
I've never tried them. What, they tequila and beer? innit?
tequila and tequila and beer. They're actually
they're one of my favourite drinks, beers. But they're sweet as well. Not
No,
like
no.
too sweet, but they're,
I
like
did taste.
ridiculous.
I've tasted them. I've got a nephew that loves them, and yeah, he loves them. And I've tasted one. And I didn't like it, so
Yeah, they're 5.9%, so they've got quite a bit of a kick to them. That'll be the tequila that does that.
I like my Scrumpy Jack cider. That's like 6%.
Yeah, Scrumpy Jacks is nice. I like that. Budweiser's nice. Foster's is okay. Some people don't like that, but it's a bit gassy.
There's a farm. There's a farm near me that makes their own cider,
Mm.
and it's like 18%.
Oh, fucking hell.
Cloudy apple cider. Oh, it just tastes like apple juice.
Yeah, but
It's just
fucking
so
hell.
smooth, and it's just like drinking apple juice.
You wouldn't want to drink a lot of it if it's 18%. Well, you could probably handle it. I couldn't.
Well, I was playing on the back of a trailer. It's a festival called Greg's Fest near me. It's for charity.
Yeah.
18% isn't that high.
Our band was playing there, and I had a pint of this cider. And I didn't realise how strong it was. I thought,
Yeah.
oh, this is nice. I necked a lot of it like straight away before I went on stage to play.
Yeah.
And like 15 minutes, I was like staggering. I was like, whoa, I don't feel well.
Missing notes and everything.
Yeah, it hit me like a ton of bricks. It hit me more than whiskey would.
If it hit you, it would probably kill me.
That's just
That's what
one
we
point. That was 1 point.
Shit.
But
Well,
that's like drinking a pint of wine. Same stuff as wine.
I've never got into wine. Just
No.
not for me. Port's nice, but that's about it.
I don't know how people can drink wine. Ugh.
Wine.
Port and brandy.
Yeah. Never had. Well, I've had brandy, but I've never like. That was a while ago when I had that.
Port and
Whiskey's
brandy
nice.
is what we used to drink at Christmas.
Yeah. Christmas time is another drink at Christmas time, isn't it? Eggnog, I think it is.
Yeah.
Snowballs.
That what's that stuff? That mulled wine. Oh, it's
Mulled wine,
disgusting.
yeah.
That's disgusting.
Never tried that.
Oh, it's got like herbs and spices.
Cinnamon and that in there.
That's just
Yeah.
disgusting. It's horrible. It's like they get a nice bottle of wine and they ruin it with all this crap in it.
I always like the fruitcakes you get at Christmas. They're nice.
Yeah, my mum used to make lovely Christmas puddings.
Oh yes, I like Christmas pudding.
She used to soak all the fruit and everything in brandy and whiskey
Oh yeah,
Like-
that sounds nice.
6 months before Christmas. It'd
Wow,
be
so the
soaking.
flavours would be infused.
And all the fruit and like dried fruit would be swollen up like that, like really big. And like plums, like the little currants, like that size, and sultanas well, it ended up like plums.
Like plums, yeah, like
And then she makes the pudding from all of that, and she used a bit of bread soaked in tea.
that sounds
So-
interesting.
It's an Irish recipe, and she like grated it up, let it dry.
How did you stop it going off though?
Well, they
It-
don't fruit doesn't fruit's
Alcohol.
fruit.
Alcohol and fruit.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
That could
Yeah,
that
that's
could
right.
go for years. That stuff it would still be alright.
But
Yeah,
the Christmas puddings, I've still got a Christmas pudding that my mum made in 2012.
It would still be edible. It's like dried fruit. It's not gonna get it like make
It's-
you ill, as long as it's stored properly. I think.
I opened it, the top of the lid, because it's in like it's got like a wax lid on it.
Yeah,
You can just lift off, and I looked in it. It's still moist.
yeah.
Wow.
It's still perfectly edible.
It smells beautiful, but I don't want to. I'm not eating it. It's because my mum made it and she's gone now. So
So you can
It's like-
leave it in there for like years to come.
like, my mum used to make Christmas cakes for people, and it's like they said it was the nicest fruit cake they had ever eaten, like proper fruit that had been soaked in brandy and whiskies, and then she'd make great pills into it, and oh, it was gorgeous.
I
Oh,
want to try.
I miss my mum's cooking. My mum
Yeah.
used to bake all the time. She did. She was Irish, my mum, so
Have you ever had some good recipes? Like,
yeah, she did. From her granny and everything, like old fashioned recipes.
it's like passed down from generations. Yeah,
Irish stew that she made, that was unbelievable.
Irish stew's nice. I've only had it through a tin. I've never had it homemade. So, if I have it homemade, I'll probably never go back to the tin stuff again.
There's. I remember when I was in Ireland, I don't know, 20 years ago, and my mum made this salt beef, but salt beef in Ireland's different. It's like well, I got a lump of beef and they soak it in brine salt water.
Yeah.
It's soaked in there for months and months and months and months, and it's like it cures. Like you can take it out and eat it as is.
Yeah.
without cooking it, but they boil it with cabbage chopped up, and all the salt from the beef flavors the cabbage,
Yeah.
and the water off the when you're cooking it gets dished up in a ladle. This is tradition in Ireland.
Yeah.
I call it cabbage water. You think cabbage water? That's disgusting. Ugh, I ain't
But it's
drinking that.
flavoured. But it's the flavour that infuses the flavours. That's what makes
And-
it taste better.
They give everyone a mug of the cabbage water as a starter, and you drink it, and it's just like, oh, the flavour of it is just gorgeous.
I'll
It's
be like,
unbelievable.
I'll be like out with it, mate, because that does sound gorgeous. I've never tried that, but it does sound really
It's
good.
quite
Yeah.
salty, but it's not too salty, but it's got all the other flavours. There's like other vegetables been put into it as well, and it's been boiling for like 10 hours.
Everything's just all marinated together. Nice.
Yep. It's gorgeous. Bits of parsnip in there and bits of other stuff, but you don't taste anything like individual. It's just one unique flavour
Yeah.
at the end. Doesn't taste like anything you've tasted before.
I might try doing that myself. Actually, I'll probably fail miserably, but it's always worth a shot.
I think you can get salt beef in London
Mm.
because they ship it over from Ireland.
Hopefully,
I want to make it over there, make it in London, like the Irish over it in London.
I've never seen anything like up here in the northeast. Like someone's gonna have to pull their finger out and get something going up here.
There's a local. I've got a local pie and mash shop to me, and like London pie and mash shops.
Pie and mash, eh?
They've got a local one just like 300 yards from me.
Yeah.
And they do salt beef bagels.
I'm up the road from
That
London.
does sound good. Salt beef bagels.
I'm about 20 miles from London. Kent.
No, 20 miles.
Bagels are Jewish, aren't the bagels?
Wait, you in Essex?
Yeah.
No,
Are you on the other side of London?
I'm in the northeast, Alex.
Oh, Kent. Yeah, that's not in Essex.
Kent.
Southeast London.
Southeast London,
South.
aye.
Down south.
Down
I'm not
south.
from London, unfortunately. I'm from Essex.
I'm in the northeast.
My dad was a Londoner. My mum was Irish. My dad was a Londoner.
And I'm all northeast born and bred. And he's 63, and the rest of it that no one's getting to know because
I don't like going to London that much.
I hate London.
I've never been.
Or don't ever get an electric scooter there. It's a bloody nightmare. It's like, am I going the right way? You don't even know if you're going the right way or not. And then you're on the wrong side, and the scooter just goes, and you're
I've
like,
never been to London. It's too big. I'll get lost. I'll be like fucking needle in the haystack.
I'll tell you something. When I went to London, I was walking around all over London, all these places like Piccadilly and Trafalgar Square and everywhere.
I'm not going to lie, London's a nice place. Just
Going to all the famous places, thousands of people. I never felt so bloody lonely in my life because nobody talks to you.
no, they don't.
Everybody's looking down at the floor. Everybody's keeping themselves to
They've got their
themselves. Nobody
phones like
wants to
that.
talk to anybody.
They don't give a fuck about you climbing into things. I could literally climb over the bridge, and I don't care. The police
I
might
know.
a little bit if they
I
see
never
you.
felt so lonely. But down where I live, you can walk out the road. Within 100 yards, about 10 people have said, "Hello, how are you doing today?" And they stop and have a chat with you.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes half hour to go to the shop, which is like 300 yards down the road. Because people stop and chat to you. They're just so friendly around where I am now.
We see where I am. It's my town's.
Wait, you in a
very
village?
small,
Yeah, it's
Most villages are like that.
it's like a
Yeah.
village on the outskirts of a town. So
Yeah.
quite close to the town as well.
See, I live in the town, and a lot of people here are. Pretty much nearly everyone knows each other around here. So yeah, very tight knit community. You know,
I can
we'll
walk about
look out for each other.
It's about 1.5 to 2 miles walk right into the centre of town. So it's not far, but where I am is like a village. It's like got one little high street, which is about 300 foot long.
Yeah, it's probably around it. Actually, I think mine's probably a bit longer than that. Probably around 1,000 feet for mine. But
I've got 300 foot long, and it's got 2 Indian takeaways, 2 kebabs, fish and chip shop, a Chinese, a Jamaican place,
oh, Jamaican, jerk chicken.
a Thai restaurant,
I like Thai food.
all on this little high street, and a pie mash shop,
You don't get
and a
them up
pizza
north.
place.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of takeaways up here, like a lot. Where I live, it's like you're spoiled for choice for takeaways up here. I think there's a Thai place up here as well. That's quite nice. We don't have any Jamaican or anything like that, but it's
Jamaican
mainly
curry. Jamaican curry is gorgeous.
apparently curry goat's meant to be nice as well. I've never tried that, but it's meant to be really good.
Yeah, my nephew was a chef in. He went to Iraq and Afghanistan, and he learned how to make the Afghan curry,
Yeah,
goat curry.
goat curry.
Oh, and when he come back, and my sister, which is my nephew's his mum, he made when he had leave off the army to go to my sister's wedding. She got remarried. And he made this goat curry, massive pot of it, several pots of it, big, out of a whole goat.
Oh god, that's lovely.
And it was the nicest curry I've ever eaten.
I bet the meat was like nice and tender and just falls apart and everything. Oh god.
Yeah, it was gorgeous. He cooked it all on the bone as well, like.
Oh yeah, that's
And
that's the way to do it.
And then when it was finished, he just pulled out the bones, and meat just dropped off, and just pulled the bones out at the end.
Yeah, I really want to try that now. I'm actually quite hungry as well. But unfortunately, I can't acquire any of that stuff because I haven't got the necessities for it. So
No, me neither.
and Alex looks like he's falling asleep right there. You right, Alex?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, it's been quite a long stream. This has been a good one. It's very, very informative in the end.
I think I might have to shoot as well because it's daylight now.
Yeah, I could fucking see the lights shining through.
Yeah,
it's
I'll
been a
be
good
up
stream.
playing VR.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to get some kips, a little bit anyway.
yeah, right. Well, it's been a good stream. So thanks for coming on, everyone. Thanks,
It's
Frank,
alright.
Alex.
Cheers, Dan. Nice
Cheers.
speaking to you as well, Alex.
Yeah, nice meeting you,
Nice
Frank.
speaking to you all. See you later, chat.
Yep.
Hope you enjoyed yourself the 4 years. And to use for what reading in chat. Goodbye. Have a nice night. Or
Good
day.
night.
Good night.